Yo, new warriors, what's going on? Damn, you guys are early today. Holy moly. What's going on to Zaxway? Or I could call you Matsu. Good to see you. Woo woo. What's up, Matsu? Cake, good to see you. Welcome on in, as always. My brother Zenitsu, good to see you. Good to see you. Always doing good, man. As long as I'm here to just breathe, we're good. We're good. Yo, Linus, what's going on? It's Linus from yesterday. Just changed the name on Twitch. Hey, welcome on in, Linus. Pleasure to have you here. Good to have everybody here today. Just do my usual opening. I'll let everyone come in, everyone just relax, enjoy the tunes, and we're gonna get the ball rolling as always now. Let me just put this over to the side, and let me open up. Oh, by the way, shoutouts to GGG for dropping these amazing wallpapers, by the way. You can currently get them on their website at pathofexile.com, or I think you can also just go to their Twitter page and they'll have the link there for you as well. But this is, I love Viper's wallpaper a lot. It's really nice. Really good stuff. But as usual, you know what time it is. It's time. Time to play. Good to be here. It's always good to see you, Cake. Woo enjoyer. Oh, you saw the desktop? Yes, sir. Yeah, I play WoW from time to time. I caught up to the main story, so we're pretty much good there on the Septimont chapter, but I missed out on Augusta to get her. Well, I didn't really miss her because I wanted Carlota. I missed out on her role, so I got Carlota. And so I skipped out on Augusta because she's new anyway. I can always wait for her reroll. And then now Chiakota is out, and I kind of want to get her. And actually, they just dropped a free 10 pull in the game, dude. So if you were to download the game right now, they have an event where if you reach, I think it's like Union level 8 in the game, you can actually get just a free 10 pull off the jump. It's actually pretty cool. So I was able to grab that. But again, I haven't gotten Chiakona yet, but I'm hoping that if I just continue to roll, I might be able to get her. If not, I can always wait till later. But it's really good. It's gotten a lot better, bro. It's gotten so much better since launch. Because I actually used to play WoW a lot when it came out. A lot. Like I would keep up with everything in that game, and then I took a break from it. Just because I wasn't really feeling the whole gacha vibe anymore after some time. And funny enough, I used to work really closely with Hoyoverse prior to WoW. So without going into too much detail because of NDA stuff, but I was working very closely with Hoyoverse, and it was really nice to get to see the inner workings of Genshin at the time. Me and the missus waited on content and never went back at the moment. I'm hit it on download. Yeah, do it, dude. At least give it a try. You don't have to, like, you know. If you don't like it as you jump in, it's all good. But I tell you, the story has gone a lot better. The characters have been polished. Everything just feels so much better in the game. Really nice. Super, super good. The gameplay has felt a lot better too. The parry system, everything in the game has changed dramatically. And it actually feels like a true total action game. Yo, Fleming, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. I promise to not get any clips like I do to Jim. Hey, I prefer clips. Whatever clips you can get, I appreciate you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I appreciate all the clips. I love clips. I make them all the time whenever I can. But it is a pleasure to see the Jimmigrants come through. I welcome all of you here. Let me know when the monkey's near. Will do, will do. This isn't hardcore though, but either way, you can still get the recording if I do mess up. I've had so many screw-ups recently, like really dumb ones too. Like really stupid mess-ups. So if you catch me doing something dumb, then for sure you can grab that one. Usually me and Monkey have a pretty good relationship. I think there's only been a few moments in time when Monkey has actually taken me outside to the back and taught me a lesson, but I'd say for the most part I haven't had that many issues with Monkey. Speaking of Monkey though, if you want to use that Monkey emote, I highly recommend grabbing the 7TV emote browser extension, because I think I have close to 100 emotes on there right now that you guys can utilize. So if you don't have 7TV and you want to use some emotes for free until you're able to sub later, then by all means, I always encourage it. Hey, there you go. No horny here. There you go. They're all there for you to enjoy and spam, so please do so. I beat Act 4 on Amazon and struggling. Whoa, what the heck's going on? This game is just lagging out again. Leave it to this with an enemy to always lag and drop my frames. And there's two of them. What? Alright, buddy. So yeah, I beat Act 4 on Amazon and struggling with the prelude. My build is horrendous. What are you rocking? Let me know what's up. There's one. There you go. Now you're electrocuted, buddy. Dude, electrocute is so nice. I love electrocute so much. Actually insane how good it is. Dude, it's actually crazy how the Abyss lagged my computer so much that it lagged the chat. Like the emotes were like dropping frames too. It's so, I don't know, man. GGG has to fix some of this stuff. I'm using Living Lightning Spear and a Coot Mob. The Lightning Spear part I get. What's a Coot Mob? Unless it's a typo. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, yeah, I figured that was a typo. I was like, what's a Coot Mob? Alright, so with this current build, so just so you folks know, I make a lot of builds. I love making builds, and this is probably my 7th build now that I've made this season. 5 of which I've taken to endgame already. So I already have 5 builds that I've taken to endgame, and I'm trying to get this one to endgame too. But what I would like to do this time around is I would actually like to go as far as like about the really end of the game. Like, I want to hit the end game. That is the goal. So we can probably go this way and then get some energy shields. Alright. Oh, Pokemon? Pokemon Elite. Another typo? Ayabaso Pokemon a Elite. Sounds like you're speaking Espanol. I guess you mean you beat Pokemon Elite? I don't know. Let's see here, where am I going? I'm gonna try the 150 times ritual splinter. Wish me luck. Let's go. Let's do it. You got this. You got this, Linus. You got this. Sorry, my English. It's all good. It's all good, Zenitsu. No worries, brother. I basically captured an elite-like Pokemon. Oh, true. Oh, wait, so you're playing Pokemon right now, or you mean in-game? Like a Spectre, you mean? I'm guessing you mean Spectre, right? Oh, POE2. Okay, yeah. my brain, like the moment I hear Pokemon, I'm like, oh, what, really? Oh, what? Because I love me my Pokemon. I'll go hide. No. It's all good. My morning brain. No. You're good. You're good. It's on me. Whenever I hear Pokemon, I get excited. I just get really giddy because Pokemon is one of my all-time favorite franchises. So you are good. You are good. What did you catch? What Spectre did you get? Did you get the ants? The crab on the beach? Yeah, no worries. Alright, I should be able to get through this whole part. I want to say quickly, but I'll probably not say much because usually when I do say things like that, something happens. But I will say that I was playing off stream last night to build this build, and I got this far pretty fast. So I'd say that I'm fairly confident to get this build to the end game. I don't know about this stream, but I can oh no. Yeah, I can probably get this build quite far today. If I really lock in. Holy. Oh boy. Wrath of a king. So yeah, main goal for me right now, biggest goal for me right now is to take at least one build and get all the way to like the Zest, the Arbiter of Ashtuth. I've never actually truly experienced it myself, just like Jim. Like Jim and I have never actually experienced it for ourselves. I mean, Jim technically did with the Arbiter, but that wasn't like, and he's already said this, he did it with DM, but it wasn't like him doing it himself, like getting there himself. Yes, get electrocuted, buddy. Electrocuted. I love electrocute. It's so good. I love the way that their body just shakes. It's just as good as freeze, but the animation is just funny to look at. Oh my gosh, no! I can't believe I actually died to that. There's no way. No, I gotta fight him again? Oh my gosh, dude. There's no way. Yo, what's up, Carl? Dude, there's no way I actually lost to that. I was ready for that. Dude, what the heck? What the heck was that? I swear I was ready for that. Alright, that was definitely weird. Must have been a malfunction in the game's coding or something. Because usually this part is pretty easy. Just lurking? It's all good, bro. It's all good. No worries. Dude, I was playing with Gramps last night, or not, well, yesterday for me, technically last night for you, but we were playing Fellowship. Dude, it actually is really, really good. I was really surprised at Fellowship. The visuals remind me of like a more upgraded version of WoW, but then the actual like in-game system kind of reminds me of playing POE a little bit, because there's like a crafting system for gems. You can actually do like transmutations of items. Okay, here we go. Let's not screw up this time. All right, man. I'm just gonna dodge. How did I die there? ZDP versus DPS. Oh my god. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see this. Yo, Jim Tendo. What's up, Jim? My brother, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let's see this. I want to see what happened here. What the heck was this? Alright, hold on, let me just pause Mario Kart for a second. What the heck was this? How did I die here? Oh my gosh, no! What? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, okay, so I literally got stunned. So the beetles, the flippin' big bad Beetleborgs came right at me and just deleted me. Or actually, they stunned me. My god. Let me see this. Yeah, look at that. They came out of the woodwork. One stunned me first, and the second came through, stunned me again. I got stunned like 3 times. and then I rolled right into the electric bolt. No. Oh my god. That's never, well, I can't say never, but it's so rare for that to happen. Good lord. I got stunned and I got body blocked. Yes, big shout outs to Jim. Big shout outs to Jim Tendo. That's a homie right there. That is my Canadian brethren right there. How you doing, Jim? How are things? Alright, let's level this up. Dude, I've been actually liking Spark a lot. Like, it's actually been pretty sick. I've never actually used Mana Tempest ever in this game. I've never actually used Mana Tempest, so let's use it today. Let's actually use our brains today and do something different for once. Good, just playing a little I was gonna say Battlelands 4 Borderlands 4. I don't know, every time I see the abbreviation BL, or like, I don't know why my brain always immediately goes to Battlefield. Cause I see the 4 and I'm like, oh, Battlefield? But then my brain's like, nah dude, it's Borderlands. Like, how are you gonna get that confused? So another Canadian, I ask, how does it feel? The state of Florida is the hockey capital. Usually I would ban in that scenario, but I'm a good spirit, and so I wouldn't do that. But all jokes aside, All jokes aside, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that, to be honest, because, you know, I grew up more with baseball. I grew up more with baseball and soccer, or as they say, football, in the European lands. So I can't really say much about hockey. I did watch hockey and dabble with hockey back in the days. But hey, if Florida's the capital, shout outs to Florida, man. Shout outs to Florida for that. I grew up watching a little bit of the Maple Leafs. Went back when Ty Domi was on the team. So that goes to show you how long it's been since I've like watched a hockey game. Ty Domi. Mario Lemieux on the Penguins. That's like 90s hockey. Oh, seriously? The Domi lineage lives on? That's pretty sick. Max Domi. He's evolved. He's max limit now. Max Domi. That's sick. Let's try this. Ooh, Mana Tempest. Ooh. That looks sick. What's my soccer team? Okay, so... hold on. This song is blasting in my ears. Holy moly. Like, I love Mario Kart, but... damn! That thing just almost blew my ear out. But yeah, soccer team though? So league-wise, I'm a huge fan of Manchester United. Have always been since the Beckham days. And then, as far as like global team or world team, I was always a big fan of Argentina. Argentina was my number one soccer team for the longest time. England too. I'd say Argentina and England are like my top two when it comes to like world teams. Flame Wall with Fortress helps add fire damage to the sparks, decent in early leveling. Oh yeah, true, because you get the infusions, right? Oh no, wait, you're right. Sorry, I'm thinking about the cold infusion with Spark. Yeah, you're right. I should probably do some Flame Wall stuff. I've been doing Living Bomb with it. The Living Bomb is kind of like a bootleg Herald of Ash. Since I can't equip that, I have to use this. But I probably should use Flame Wall because I'm going for a Electrocute / Ignite build. So I might as well add some more fire to this build until I get Ball Lightning, because Ball Lightning is the game plan. That's like the long-term plan that I want to focus on. Thank you. I won't get banned for that GGMU. Nah, you're good. Are you a footy fan too, or not so much? Are you more of a hockey enthusiast? I welcome all sports here. Most sports you follow? Yeah, you know, funny enough, like, as much as I say I enjoy baseball growing up as a kid, because I did. I loved going to the Sky Dome back in the day and checking out the Blue Jays and all the other baseball teams. But I actually do enjoy and dabble with quite a few sports. I do watch some tennis from time to time. Shout out to Naomi Osaka. Great player. Back in the day, I used to watch Roger Federer. He's still the GOAT to me. He's still the GOAT. Oh yeah, Wayne Rooney? Dude, Wayne Rooney was amazing. Forever ago. My favorite at the time, outside of like, you know, the obvious Cristiano, I was a huge fan of Van Nistelrooy, dude. Van Nistelrooy was my My homie on that team. Every time he scored that goal, everyone just screamed, "Rude!" It was just so nice. It's got the blood pumping. I grew up with baseball and soccer too, but now I only really follow F1. Okay, now that's a sport I have not really followed in a very long time, because back in Canada, we had like Jacques Villeneuve, and he was kind of like, the GOAT, or for us Canadians at least, in the F1 scene. But I haven't really watched F1 stuff. And I guess it's just because I guess I got traumatized with all like the crazy crashes that happen in that thing. Because those cars, they just bend and break like paper. All I know about baseball is monkey eat banana, monkey no cramp. What? Is that a meme? That sounds like a meme. Antilleon Charger? Yes, sir. Kawasaki interview? I've never seen that interview before. He actually said that? Monkey eat banana, monkey no cramp. Hey, let's go. It's time for the woo-wah. Let's go. I really hope you do enjoy it. Okay, let's peep this. Hold on, let me see this. I've never actually seen this. Let me pause this. Oh, we have a banger song coming up too. Hold on, let me see this stuff. We got ads. Sportsnet? Holy moly. Dude, I've never heard the name Sportsnet in years.
How does your leg feel today?
Oh, feeling good.
What happened to you?
Blue Jays.
What happened?
Just crap.
Just a cramp?
Oh, just crap.
So you told me what can you eat to help you make you feel better?
Bananas.
Yeah, why bananas?
Monkey never craps. You know, monkey never crap. Because monkey every day bananas. Two.
Hold on, I gotta make this louder. Hold on a second.
Oh, just crap.
So you
Just
told me
clap.
what can you eat to help you make you feel better?
Bananas.
Yeah, why
He's so direct.
Monkey
Bananas.
never craps. You know, monkey never crap. Because monkey every day bananas. Two.
So how many did you have today?
Three. How about three?
So no more cramp for you.
I need 3 banana because monkey never craps.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Arigato.
The arigato at the end got me. He still maintained composure. He still maintained his Japanese side. Arigato. Monkey never crap. I mean, of course, it does sound like he's saying monkeys never crap, but you know, that Japanglish always comes out. No ads. Let's go, Zenitsu. Monkey every day banana. How much do you eat? 3. That's actually crazy. Kawasaki. I didn't know he played for the Blue Jays though. I'm surprised like there are a lot of Japanese players that have actually migrated over. Like before the Ichiro days, like there were so little Japanese players. But you know, Ichiro kind of bridged that gap for a lot of Japanese players, because back in the good old days, I think he played for the Mariners. Was it Seattle Mariners he played for? My man was going in on the Mariners back then. The OG, Ichiro. Didn't break a sweat. I guess he eats 3 because he's bigger than Monkey. I don't know what his goals are, but Monkey never cramp. So, I mean, he's kind of right though. Monkeys actually have so much stability, stamina. But I'll tell you one thing. Every time I eat banana, I definitely cramp. So I don't eat them that much. I don't know, maybe it's the type of banana I ate, but the last time I had a raw banana, I definitely cramped and crapped. It did both. But I can have a smoothie though. It's funny because I can have like an actual smoothie and I'm good. Banana smoothie, I'm crisp. But you give me a raw banana, I go crap. Yeah, the magnesium in bananas actually prevent cramps, muscle cramps, that's for sure. Yeah, muscle cramps, yes. And I definitely have had a few bananas after like a workout, and it definitely has helped. But if I have them like too early in the morning, for example, I get cramps. I should eat 2 every day? Facts. Maybe 3. Maybe I should have 3 then. Where the heck is this place again? I'm trying to find the underground area so I can get the Well of Souls started. Alright, but let me get the Wall of Flame. I need to get my flame wall really soon. Hold on. Have you tried methafolate? Not gonna lie, that substance changed my life. What is that? I saw meth and I'm like, I had to just read again to make sure that I was reading correctly. Oh, methafolate. Said you change your life. So what exactly does that do? Where the heck is this place? Also, folks, how is the music to my voice? Is the music too loud? Is it too low? What's it like? Let me know. I need to make sure that everything's balanced. I usually do that at the beginning of the stream, but you guys came in like droves today, so I just kind of got the ball rolling. Hold on, let me level this up real quick. So we want to go straight ES. We're going energy shield today. I'm gonna max out energy shield here, and then the next nodes will likely be, we're gonna blast out on this, get max intelligence, and then we're gonna go for mind over matter. Where the heck is mind over matter? Over here. So once we get this, we're gonna go to mind over matter, and then we're gonna start cooking. Because we're gonna go full Stormweaver, and we're just gonna spark it up, and then living bomb the living crap out of everything. It's vitamin B9. Interesting. I think the music is good. All right, sick. Okay, so that I did not know. So vitamin B9, like where do you get that from? Like what vegetables and stuff? Is it like a vegetable vitamin, fruit vitamin? Oh lord, come on. Every time I go to the abyss, man, there's always some frame drop. Like, what's going on? Leave me alone. If there's one patch that I want, it's the patch to fix the frame drops. I don't care about nerfs or buffs, just fix the frames. Oh yeah, hold on, before I forget. Flame wall, flame wall, flame wall. Oh yeah, so I have mana, so I gotta use more mana tempest. Hold on a second. Hey! Stop shooting me. So let's give flame wall a try here. I think music is good. Definitely music has a really good way of healing the soul. No vitamins though, but definitely good for your brain. And your heart too. But that all depends on what you listen to. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, this thing is eating all your mana. Holy moly, that mana tempest is... No wonder I didn't use it. I don't know why I popped it out. So I have ADHD and been medicated. This thing has basically stopped me having to take Adderall. Hey, well, big ups to you. Big ups to you for taking notice of that. Because that is great. Truly great. I'm proud of you for taking action and getting rid of all that Adderall stuff. So this is gonna be 2. Hey! Come on, man. Can you just, like, stop shooting me when I'm gonna do something? Oh, this looks so cool, the orange and the blue. That's kind of sick. But yeah, I'm definitely happy for you, Zenitsu. That's really good that you've cut back on the Adderall stuff. And you're focusing more on your well-being, because I'll tell you what, there's one thing that you need to keep intact, it's your brain. Like, everything else can somewhat fall apart. You know, you can break a leg, but once you break your brain, there's no turning back. And I'll tell you from experience, well, I didn't break my brain, but I basically, so back when I lived in Canada, like way back in the day, I used to do snowboarding. And there was an incident that happened when, so this was my first time ever snowboarding. So this was like my own noobish fault. But I was on the ski lift, and I didn't know how to get off of it. So I just jumped off, thinking that it was safe to do. But my snowboard got latched onto the seat of the lift. And so I fell face first into the hard snow. And obviously, you know, my head hit the snow pretty hard. And so I got like a relatively mild concussion. But that was like the first time I've ever experienced like having my brain shake and just feel out of place. But I'm good now. A lesson learned. Alright, Carl, you've actually awakened my build a little bit more. Because I was spamming Spark all day, but then I'm like... Because in my brain I was like, yeah, I want to make a fire and lightning build with Living Bomb. And so I was never really thinking Spark would be good with Flame Wall. But here we are. On your next support, get get Fortress. Oh, is that the one that creates like a circle with your Flame Wall? Yo, good time zone, Grams. Good to see you, my dude. My man, I was just saying earlier, Grams, that we were playing Fellowship earlier, and boy, what a game that is. Folks, if you've not played Fellowship yet, it is a RPG. It's like a dungeon style RPG that is made in Sweden, and it's a co-op game. So if you enjoy games like World of Warcraft, if you do enjoy some crafting aspects like you'll find here in PoE, the game has everything. It's pretty cool. And right now it is on Steam. You can either, I think, download it, or you can get invited to it. And I really suggest trying it if you like RPGs. It's pretty cool. Concussions can be no joke. Glad it wasn't too bad. Yeah, okay, so speaking of concussion, so I used to watch wrestling, right? And wrestling is crazy when it comes to that stuff. And one of my all-time GOATs, Bret Hart, he suffered a concussion so bad it literally ended his whole career. Like, it was that bad. And then, oh man, another wrestler too, who unfortunately suffered in the worst way possible. Chris Benoit, also another Canadian, but he also had really bad concussions. Like, it's terrible. So seeing a childhood hero like Bret Hart just completely have to retire from wrestling because of a concussion, that kind of made me feel sad. Okay, so let's get Fortress. We'll get Fortress, and that's it for now, I guess. And so I haven't updated anything because my equipment's kind of doo-doo, so I don't want to really invest too much into anything. I don't want to just... Oh, wait a minute. I could probably give more resistance to cold. There you go. Yeah, raise that number up a little bit. Limitless pills that are illegal. Yeah, you don't want to do that, dude. You don't want to put anything in your body that can just cause you grief, you know? It's not the best feeling in the world. So again, I'm just glad that you've taken that away from yourself and you're in a better place. That's the most important thing. What am I doing? Alright, so let's go back to Bone Pits. Where is it? Alright. Let's kill this boss and get on our way. Yeah, health is our wealth, man. Health is wealth. We gotta take care of ourselves. If we don't, we are in big trouble. It may not hit us now, but it'll hit us eventually. Ooh, dude, what if I do Mana Tempest? Ooh, if I do Mana Tempest and this? Okay, Mana Tempest is disgusting, but my goodness, it saps the living heck out of my mana. I guess if I had like a bigger pool of mana, I wouldn't be stressing so much, but man, that thing just saps everything out. I got that. Perfect. Oh, well, they're blocking it. They're blocking it. They don't want me getting it. Wait, is this Mario Kart music? There's no way this is Mario Kart music. This does not sound like Mario Kart music at all. Mario Kart isn't that provocative. No! Dude, they ganged up on me. Holy moly, I just got stomped over there. Oh, this is Persona, okay. No wonder, I was like, what the heck is this music? Oh, you were born in 88? Okay, let's go. I was born in 87. I was born in 87, so we're right there along the same journey. I'm no spring chicken, I agree. 1000% health is definitely wealth. For sure it is. If you had to play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? Man, that's a tough one. Because I was saying before that this game right here, POE, is like a lifelong game. Like I play this game literally every day for long hours. Like I'm talking 5 to 10, sometimes even more hours if I have the time. I've played this game for as long as I want to. So this game is pretty close to that game that I would play for the rest of my life. Maybe this and probably... rest of my life though? Rest of my life, that's a hard question. POE just came to mind because it's the game I'm currently playing and it has been my life. Like it really has actually been my life. So I could say POE is definitely up there as far as a lifelong game. I'm trying to think of an actual game that I grew up with that I fell in love with and I played all the like Mario, like the Mario Golf series. I would, but I don't think that would be like a lifelong game. Like I can only play golf for so long. So I guess the answer would be POE. It'd be POE2, to be honest. Like as long as this game continues to update, I will forever play this game. Basically any action RPG, like if this game were to close its doors and a new one opened up, I'd most likely just play action RPGs my entire life. Hands down. Like if Diablo 5 came out and this was gone or whatever, I'd play Diablo 5 for the rest of my life. I just like the feeling of making something from scratch and then taking it far and seeing how far I can go with it. Mine would be World of Warcraft. Okay, that game is goated though. World of Warcraft is actually goated. Played it since launch. The game that got me into sort of RPGs is a title called Dungeon Siege. Okay, I remember that game. I remember Dungeon Siege. I remember that. Didn't really play it too much, but I definitely know the name. I definitely know the name. I dabbled with some PSP RPGs as well. But yeah, Dungeon Siege is a name I'm familiar with. That's a really OG game right there. Of course, everyone's normal answer for what got them into ARPGs is going to be Diablo 2, and I guess that's for me too. I did play the OG Diablo, like I played the first one, but not much. But Diablo 2 for me definitely is what got me kind of into... Actually, I'd say Diablo and Gauntlet. Gauntlet Legends got me into ARPGs because Gauntlet was a really great game. I used to go to the arcade to play that. Like that to me is an absolute banger. Gramps is like, I'll be honest, if I only got to play one game for the rest of my life, I would stop playing games. That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement because there are too many good games out there. Way too many. It's really hard to pinpoint just one that I'd play forever. But for me, I'd say ARPGs, like if it was a genre, I'd play this genre forever. Because there's like a limitless degree of freedom that you have when it comes to build crafting. And it just feels good. It feels satisfying. Oh, Darksiders. And yeah, PSP is goated. PSP is forever the goated handheld. Whether you modded it or unmodded, doesn't matter. That game is that handheld is forever a classic. That and the Vita. The PS Vita, still my second most favorite handheld of all time. First being the Game Boy, but PS Vita is so freaking amazing. I love the Vita. I'd play a sim like Star Citizen. Oh, Star Citizen's pretty cool though. I know a couple homies that play that game. Just gotta have a lot of moolah in that wallet. You wanna buy those good ships. So I guess you would be playing for the rest of your life with that kind of money. You can go crazy. Be waiting at least another 5 years. Facts. Where the heck is this place? Where's the boss again? This place is always a maze for me. We should be alright. I think he's around here. Was it this way? Oh, everything's getting cooked. A sim for sure would be the answer. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? Hold on. Okay, let me rewind a second. Because now that you brought up sims, there is one sim in mind that I would actually want to play for the rest of my life alongside POE2, and that would most likely be Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was my childhood cocainum. Like, I would play Roller Coaster Tycoon every single day, and I would just come up with all these cool ways to make the roller coasters blow up. And then eventually I gave up on that because I wanted to make an actual good roller coaster or a theme park, but it was so fun. Roller Coaster Tycoon. No Man's Sky is definitely a hot pick for sure. Great game. Great game. Really, really good game. Goated game. And then they're coming out with a new version. Not like a new No Man's Sky, but the same team is making like a fantasy style version of that. I want to play that. I want to play their new version of a No Man's Sky, but in a fantasy setting. That was going to be pretty cool. Where the heck is this place? I imagine it's probably all the way up here. Smite 2 at the moment kind of slaps. Not normally into MOBAs, but the wife is glued to it. Oh, Smite 2 is a classic too. Not a game that I would necessarily play, but yes, I know that for a time, Smite 2, or at least Smite in general, was a banger. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, 2, they're just so good. Just banger games. Like absolute banger games. If you have not tried Roller Coaster Tycoon yet, please do so. It is one of the better sims. Classic sim game. Oh, you're both shocked? You're dead. Uh oh, I'm almost dead. I almost got cooked. Alright. Oh no, my Tempest. Oh, I screwed up on my Tempest there. I got scared in the corner. Give me 1 second while I lock in for this boss. These guys are getting cooked. Oh, he is dead. He is dead. This Tempest is cooking them. Oh no. Holy, this build is nice. Okay, we're out of here. this dude, I am actually this is why I like spellcasting. It's so fun. Oh yeah, Cake, Light No Fire. Yes, yes, yes. Light No Fire. When I saw the preview for that, I was super stoked. I'm like, dude, this would be an amazing game to play with the homies. Like, so cool. Let me get... Okay, so considered casting. I don't really need any more damage per se. The duration, though, I want. Oh yeah, so what else did you say, Carl? So you said Fortress, which I have now. What was another one you mentioned? I think it was only Fortress, right? Yeah, Fortress, alright. So I'm gonna grab prolonged duration, so the flame wall lasts longer. And then we're gonna level up. We wanna go over here. We're gonna just get all of our stats up. Oh yeah, this is a passive skill, so I have to wait for my weapon skill points to get this. Heartbreak. Let's see, so I'm stacked on my intelligence, so I'll keep stacking. Alright, let's keep going. Anything that I have in here that I can possibly use? Do I have any good rings right now? Oh yeah, dude, I actually have a good lineage support too. The Sion's Temper is so good because it gives me more spells. Supported spells have an increasingly higher chance to fire many additional projectiles in a circle. So this is the Wild Shard. So this is pretty sick. I'm going to be using this on my Spark later on. This is going to cook like crazy later on in endgame. But is there anything that I need right now that I can possibly use? Lightning. I guess I can give lightning res. Do I have it? Oh yeah, I do. I guess I'll put the 10% here for now, just to raise it up a little bit. That Light No Fire trailer went hard. Yeah, Zenitsu, for sure. When they jump on the bird, that's what I'm saying. I was super stoked. I'm like, dude, this game looks so much better than No Man's Sky in a way. Just the fantasy aspect of it was sick. Like, it was dope. Oh yeah, let me go to the trial of Sakemos now. Let me do this trial real quick before we keep going. I want to get Stormweaver locked in so I can start really destroying everybody. Might find the ice wall. Light No Fire being a 1-to-1 scale of Earth apparently is crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's massive. And if they're really going the way of No Man's Sky, that game is going to be remarkably large. Like, so massive. And all the stuff they have done for free in No Man's Sky, honestly, might buy Light No Fire just as a thank you. Yeah, I definitely am there with you because... Dude, this has definitely got to be a DMCA song. Dude, I love Persona so much, but a lot of their songs are literally... I could potentially just get locked out. Whoa, what the heck was that? Yo, Cake with the tier 1 gift sub to Zenitsu. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome Zenitsu to the new warriors. You are now officially a new warrior. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here and being a part of the community. Love ya. Let me actually change it. As much as I love Persona, man, I really gotta change this. So let me put on some Phantasy Star Online. What the heck? Okay, that was just a repeat of the same thing. Alright, let me put on some Phantasy Star Online. And we'll start from the beginning. And then we'll just make it shuffle. Is it on shuffle? Okay, now we're shuffling. There you go. Sick. Yeah, huge shout outs to Cake for that. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for that. That means a lot. You're now a part of the new warriors, as I call us. And we just, it's all good vibes over here with us, so. Just like with Jim's stream, it's all good vibes. It's never a bad time. Okay, let's do this. Okay, movement speed I want. What's this? What does this give me? Sacred Water. Okay, bosses do reduce damage is good. I will take that for sure. I'll take some max life. Why not? And I guess I'll take this one too, just to fill it all out. Alright, let's go. We're storm weaving. We're gonna be weaving storms like X-Men now. Once I get this. Earth is donut shaped, no ice walls. There's so many great games that are coming out, but for one, I will say again, definitely try out Fellowship, guys. It is on Steam, and it is co-op, so the 4 of us could hook up and play off stream or something. Because Gramps and I were playing the other day, or yesterday, and it was really, really fun. And it should be going into early access next month. So I may dabble with it for a while. Flipping rocks, man. Yeah, stay shocked up. Yeah, love it when you're electrocuted if you can't move. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'll be adding more emotes little by little. After removed after killing the next boss. Okay. Warren's key. Don't want that. Don't want that either. Less honor. Okay, I'll take this one. Lose 30 sacred water. I'd rather lose some water than anything else. I don't care about anything. I don't care about the water that much. No way he's dropping a bomb on my head like that. Oh, he dropped everything on my head. Right in my Mana Tempest, so I just took a big chunk of damage for no reason there. Yeah, that's what I usually do too, Carl. I usually just save all the keys up for the water. Or sorry, I save the water for the keys. My bad. Yeah, I usually save all the water for the keys so I can just get free loot. But if there's actually like a good perk that I want, I'll use the water for that. Like if I can restore my honor or something, I'll use it for that. Okay, I need to really get my... I gotta get my E shield up. I need my ES up like crazy. I want to get my ES to like over 1,000. Or more. Like I wanted to start pumping ES into this build. Because I have a lot of damage already. But I want to start pumping ES. Okay, we're good on this. Oh, another trap? Another one of these things? We're good. The first time I did it, I finished with 3 keys of each, and I was like, damn, this is pretty nice. Yeah, right? Because you can just loot all of the treasure chests. And some of them drop some really nice stuff. Especially for like early game leveling, it's pretty nice. I actually got lucky. So I was rolling on Finn, and Finn gave me a unique yesterday morning. I got like a unique Ashen Staff. I was like, what the heck? So now if I want to make like a fire build, I have a level 1 Ashen Staff unique I can rock with. Because it gives you free Ember Fusillade, which is disgusting. Because Ember Fusillade is, I think, one of the better fire abilities in the game. Like hands down. Ember Fusillade is crazy good. Alright here. I used to go crazy with Ember Fusillade. Okay. Ooh, I want the pledge. If I can get the pledge, I'll be happy with that. I definitely want the... Oh, we have traps now. Oh no, these guys? Oh, these guys are easy. Okay, once I get Mana Surge, I might have to remove Mana Tempest. Because Mana Surge, or sorry, Arcane Surge, sorry. That thing's gonna just eat my mana like crazy because of the cast speed increase. Even though I have Mana Remnants, I'm still getting cooked. Oh, I love it. Put your AoE in mine. I think I might still be able to live through this though. If all goes well and I play it out correctly, I might still be able to win against this guy, even with my low health. Relatively low health. I think it's still doable. It's gonna be a bit annoying, but I think we can rock with it. Just don't walk into any traps. It's so hard at times to like know where everything is. Oh. No, man. Leave me alone. Okay, so we're not at 309. So we're just like halfway. I think we should be okay. If I just stay away from the big dude toward the end, I should be alright. Bro, Spark is actually crazy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. At first, when I used Spark, I was like, dude, this thing is just hitting like peanuts. What is this thing? What is this trash? And now, I'm actually enjoying it. Like, it's actually kind of good. Let's see here. So they're just around the same, 87, 89. Let's see here. Stat-wise, are we dropping? Okay, so we do... If we go with this, what are we losing? So we lose only two points of energy shield. And we lose a little bit of mana. And we lose a good chunk of our resistances. Which I do want, so I think I'll keep this for now. I could roll on this, but I'm not gonna... what I want... Technically, we have a better one here. We have 26%. Yeah, you know what? Let me roll on this. Let's see what I get. So get more life. Yeah, this one's still good. I guess we're okay with this one. Never mind. We're fine. Alright, so let's go to the trial parameter. Hopefully we get something good. If I can get a good boon, the boon that I want is boss reduction damage. If I can get that, I think we might be actually cooking. Even though I already have a relic that reduces damage, getting another one, getting a boon for that would be crazy. Or even like movement speed would be great. Boss reduction damage. I think it was like, how much percent was it? It was like 7%. I don't remember what it was now. Okay, let's see. Gain Honored Challenger. Ooh, okay. 50% honor restored is pretty good. Gate toll. Lose Sacred Water and Room Completion. Nah, what's this? Okay, random boon. Oh man, I don't. The random boon sounds nice, but if I can get my honor restored, just at least like half of that's pretty good. I'll take that pledge. That's it? Only 320? You are not always taken to the room you select. I mean, that's a boon that I can accept. Oh, I don't want the affliction. Oh, okay, give me this. I want the... Oh, yeah, I want the honor. Room types are unknown on the trial map. Well, I mean, this one's probably the most obvious one next, so... Oh, these guys again? Oh, you? This will be okay. Just gotta kill one of y'all. Gotta watch out for the big boy. I can already see myself cooking with this in endgame. I already see it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. This build is already doing so much work. And I was really, really lucky to get a nice solid roll in the beginning because of... Man, Finn actually cooks so hard in the beginning. If you get a good pull on your staff, you are just... You're cruising. Right now, what does my staff have? 47% lightning damage, extra lightning damage 22%, plus 2 to all lightning spells. Like, I was so happy. I had one that gave me like 19% cast speed, but it didn't give me plus 2, so I had to get rid of it. I was like, I'll take more damage over that. Dude, did I only really get that much honor? Like, I didn't even get that much honor back, did I? It said 50%, but it doesn't seem like I got anything. Dude, I hate these crabs. And I also want to build into my electrocute heavily. Like I want every single enemy to just be so completely shocked up that they just can't do anything. Did it just pay you back at 50%? I guess so. I don't know, because it said like restore 50%. So I'm looking at my HP and I'm like, okay, well, I was at 3 something. I was thinking, okay, that should give me at least 600 maybe. But I guess it just put me back at half, I guess, which is weird. Oh wow, okay. They just said, what? They just said just skip that. Okay, skip that room then. He said just go right to the boss. All right. Well, I got 290 now. All right, well, let's see if we can try and drop a bomb on this guy. Yeah, I can probably rock this out. Because I got the range, he doesn't, so. Just don't get hit. Dude, Mana Tempest is actually good though. It's good and bad. It's good because it just does so much freaking damage. But man, that thing eats up your mana like crazy. Okay, just try to avoid getting hit. Look out for the slam! Oh boy. Alright, I gotta be careful now. These slams actually hurt. These stupid things that fall from the sky. I think we should be okay, but just to play it safe, I won't do too much. If I can electrocute him again, we should be nice. Okay, perfect. Yep, here we go. GG. I knew once he was electrocuted, he'd be dead. Ooh. Oh, that's the cold one. I think this is the one that gives you cold damage or freeze. Okay, gain cold thorns damage equal to 16% of your maximum mana. Yeah, I remember these Ice 2 investments. I remember. But him dropping a unique like that, that's great. I'll take it. But yeah, I knew the moment he got electrocuted, it was over. Alright, give me my keys, buddy. Give me my keys. 3 bronze keys, warrior stash, a streamer loot, facts. Strength, don't want you. Relics, I'll take a relic for now, I guess. What's in the warrior cache? Gothic warrior, quarterstaff, no, I'm good. Mage, give me something good. Well, takes, okay, hold on. We might get something good here. I got a staff. I'll take 2 of those. And we'll get 1 more for the road. Do I want gloves though? What are my gloves looking like? Ass. Let's get some gloves. And they're both terrible. Why you gotta give me those? I guess I'll get these stitched gloves for now. Let's see what we get. Terrible. Alright, let's see. Voltaic staff, what you got for me today? Not much. What about the blue one? Mana regen. What about the gloves? Dexterity. I mean, I need more. I need better gloves, dude. My gloves are still lackluster. Nothing here either. Terrible. All 3 of them, terrible. All going in the garbage. All 4 of them, actually, going in the trash. But I will put away this unique, though. Alright, it's time to ascend, baby! Stormweaving. Let's go. It's time to weave in storms. So first things first, we're gonna get constant gale for the arcane surge. This is gonna be nuts. This gives us, I think, increased cast speed and mana regen. Yeah, so increased cast speed and mana regen rate. That's gonna be cooking, and then we're gonna go full on into force of will. And then with force of will, that's gonna give us so much value with mind over matter. So once we get force over will or force of will, this is gonna go so well with mind over matter because all damage is taken from mana before life. And so if we just mana stack, we'll be crazy. So right now we're at 368. I need to get mana stacking, like I gotta juice this up like big time. So that's why I want to get good equipment. Alright, let's see. Can I purchase anything? No. See ya. Alright, so nothing else here. I can probably sell some of these and get some cash back. Yeah, I'll just get this and I'm out. They dropped the worst things for me there. And then locker. Okay, let's put this inside. And we need to get the other relic still. But we are good. Alright, let's move. We're out of here. Now the party really begins. The party truly begins. I need to get... Oh, I definitely need to get better flasks. Yes, give me this one. Charges per second. Wonderful, I'll take that. Anything with charges per second, I'm instantly sold. That I need big time. Nope. Any rings that are good for me? Lightning resistance. Yeah, let's get that one. Let's get some more resistance. That puts us up to now 47, 43, 13. Okay, we are looking nice as far as our stats.
I've got some trinkets.
Nothing else here. Firebolt, nothing here. Can I get some good equipment though? I need some cold damage. Oh, ooh, here we go. Adds light. Oh, but this is attacks though. I want spells. I got too excited for a second. I gotta make sure it says spells. 15% movement speed. It actually isn't too bad. That's dexterity though. We're not rocking dex, unfortunately. And we're rocking with energy shield. I don't even know if I want evasion, to be honest. I might just go pure energy shield. Like I don't really need the evasion stuff. If I get it, I get it, but it's not like super important. Like what am I really evading? He can't hit me, I'm too far. Anything here? Okay, we have energy shield, max mana, reduce attributes, not the greatest thing in the world, and this still has better stats in it, to be honest. Which, okay, we get more resistance on this, which is not bad. So we're pumping up resistance like crazy. We just need a good pair of gloves. I mean, I guess the evasion energy shield isn't terrible, and I get some chaos resistance, which is actually pretty good. I guess I'll grab this one for now. It's better than what I have on. Oh, wow. I need more dex for this. 13 dex. That blows. So I have to get more dexterity. How much do I have right now? 15. How much is this? Wait, oh, I know why. Because I lose dexterity, and so because I lose it, I can't equip it. It makes sense. I mean, I guess I could always put more dex on this, right? Well, the question is, hold on, do I get anything good from this? Wow, okay, we get more resistance to cold. I'll take it. So then what I can do then is if I feel like I'm lacking in dex, I'll just put dexterity on here. And then once I get a better equipment, I can take it off. Because I definitely want to have those resistances high. +6, +8. Yeah, this should suffice. Oh yeah, that's good. Now this suffices. This is good. So we can get rid of this. And then we have these level 2s that we don't really use, so I'll just sell them because I already have like 1,000,000 of them. Oh yeah, so I want to use these essences because I can get some good stuff on my wands and stats if I can get the right item for it. And so we can sell these. These are doo-doo. And we can just salvage that one. Actually, let me power my thing up a little bit here. Since I already have some of my... I might as well, like since I'm using it, I might as well just put some extra juice in there. And then we should be good to go. And then we just need an amulet, and we should be nice. What do I want though, amulet-wise? This gives me strength. This is dexterity. So this gives me evasion rating, but I don't really care about that. Anything else? Anything with spirit? No, so nothing's unlocked just yet. I could go for a random roll and see if I can get something from Risa or Risu. If I can get a good ring or amulet, let's see. Ooh, okay. Crit damage, well that doesn't work for me. I need spell crit damage. So dexterity, don't really care for that much. Energy shield is nice, but the rest of it, not really. Oh, okay, hold on. More resistance. Mana regen's nice. Armor isn't too bad, but I don't really need it. Energy shields. So yeah, the crit hit chance, I need spell crit hit chance. But the resistance I can take. I would actually be down with that. What else do we have? Doo-doo. What else? Doo-doo. Well, that 15 intelligence is kind of beefy. Plus 12 to max energy shield. Nah, let's skip that. Oh yeah, I'm gambling for sure. I gamble all day. I got lots of cash. Nope. Okay, mana. Wow. 29%. That's how much? 18. That's 58% mana regen. That's actually pretty good. All things considered. Yeah, we're cooking. We're good. We can spend. We can gamble for a little bit. This is actually not bad. That mana regen rate's pretty high. This is good for energy shield though. How much are we getting though, boosted wise? 251. That's not too bad. The only thing though is I don't really need the crit hit chance, nor do I not need any of the rarity stuff or armor. But this is kind of good. Like this right here is kind of a nice one, but let's see if we can get another one. Nah. Okay. +1 to all projectile skills. That's actually good. Let's just make sure that matches up with what we have. These are all projectiles, right? Yep, Spark's projectile. Living Bomb isn't. Flame, okay, so the only... I mean, I guess that would be nice for Spark, but that's the only thing we're rocking right now. That's not too bad. Alright, let's do a couple more rolls and we can... keep going. No, not worth. Melee skills, not worth. Maximum mana energy shields. No. Nope. Dexterity, nope. Ooh, well, not really ooh, because it's giving me crit damage and I don't need that. I need spell crit damage. The spirit's nice. If I can put that spirit onto something else, that would have been nice. Nope. No, we are losing this battle right now. No. Okay, well, let's just keep this one, I guess. This one does give us a good boost. This mana regen rate, the one though, is actually kind of insane, and I'm curious to see what else I can get on it. Let me just roll on this one real quick. Let's see if I can boost its potential. What do I want? So I have mana regen. That's 58% mana regen rate, which is insane. So if I can get... Let's see here. What do I want? If I can get spirit, that'd be nice. Crit hit chance. Don't need that. It's not the best thing that I would like to see. I'll do one more. Oh yeah, check the essences. True. Oh, you're right. Ugh. I just ruined it. Damn it. I gotta slow down a little bit. Damn it, you're right. Well, back to the rolling. Let's see if I can get something better then. I actually forgot about my essences. You're right. I gotta do that next time. True. Yeah, I could have gotten 100 mana for sure. I could have been eating there. Okay, let me slow down. Plus 10 intelligence, life regen, no. Okay, this is not bad. Yeah, I do have some good essences in there, so I'm gonna have to use them. Okay, this is not bad. So the mana regenerate plus the intelligence is pretty good. Let's see what else we get though. Okay, this is not bad. More cast speed. Oh, I'm gonna be zooming with this. Okay, hold on. But the armor, not so much. So this could be good as well, because this gives me the plus projectiles. Okay, energy shield is good. Okay, this can actually still have value. This can still have some value. These two right now are the winners. Does spark count as a projectile? It should. Because yeah, it's projectile lightning, so it should count as a projectile. So that would boost me up a little bit. Actually, let's just test it. Let's see. So right now we're at 8. Yeah, it does. It counts. So it puts us to 203. So that's actually not bad. So this is actually still good. This is value. So we can actually work with this. Just pull Chikona on a free 10 pull. Yo, let's go, Zenitsu. Was it the free 10 pull that you got from logging in? Like the current event, or was this just from like other avenues? All right, so this is still good. Let me actually use the essence then on this one. Let's see if we can rock an essence. What do we want? Thawing? No. Okay, this will give us guaranteed cast speed though. Oh, but this is... Okay, we need an amulet though, right? So we need amulet. Okay, this gives me increased spell damage on a rare item. Okay, let's see. So this gives me increased spell damage, which I already have. Lightning resistance don't want. Max life we don't want. Amulet or jewelry. Oh, true. Okay. Gloves. Okay, what are we looking for here? So yeah, I need the jewelry one then. Okay, this is equipment. Ah, here we go. So this one gives me dexterity, intelligence. Ah, here we go. So this one gives me resistance. I don't really need resistances anymore. Max mana though. This is the one we're talking about. So this gives me max mana. So what are we rocking on here? What do we want? This one? Yeah. Where was it? I just lost it. Where was it? Here we go. So let's see if we can rock it on this one. Oh, but then it's gonna turn into a level 43, dude. So I can't even use it then. And I got 95 max mana. So I basically traded in all my coral and bits. And you failed 2 10 pulls, so I pulled 2 signals and got her. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. Okay, so I guess I can't use this until much later, which really kind of sucks. Yeah, I gotta use lesser essences then. Do I have any lesser? Hold on. I do, but the real question is, are any of them for jewelry? And what do they give me? Ah, true. Okay, I guess we'll have to use this one. But what's the second best? Cast speed, mana regenerate. I guess this one can still be a winner. I mean, this one's still not bad. Their mana regenerate's pretty high on that. And this one's still pretty good here. I guess cast speed one we can try out. Yeah, let's put it on cast speed and see. Because more cast speed's always nice. But if we're getting more cast speed, we want more mana regen. So technically this one would be the better one. So before we do that, let me actually get value here. Accuracy I don't need. So I guess this is okay. Let's see. 28 max mana, plus 20 to energy shield. Honestly, and by the way, Zenitsu, Chikota is really fun to use. She's super fun, dude. So you got a really good character. One of the better kind of like DPS supports in the game. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this one out. Let's see, can I get anything good on this one though? If I can get cast speed on this, I'd be golden. I mean, max life, max mana is not the worst. What else? Accuracy. Okay, now we're just getting terrible stuff. Can I get maybe regenerate on this one then? Rarity of items. What's going on here? We're losing. I guess this is probably the winner for now. Because everything else here, this gives me some mana regen, but I don't care about that really. Well, I do, but it's not like everything else is just uber trash. And I don't have the omens that allow me to remove a prefix. Or do I? Oh, I could desecrate, but do I have the one for rare jewelry? Oh, it's a rare jewel, okay. Yo, Zenitsu with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You got the good roll. You're like, hey, take this. Take the 100. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Zenitsu. Much love, man. Much love. Much love indeed. Oh man, it sucks so bad. I guess we just stick with this one because this does give us mana regen. It gives us resistance. It gives us more energy shield, which is what we want. So I guess this is the winner for now. Chaos orbs can reroll a random affix, but the random is the part to be careful for. That is true. That is true. I can potentially reroll and get a chaos orb on this and potentially fix this one. Let's see. For now, this one is pretty good because at least we're getting a lot of energy shields. The crit hit chance I don't care about, but the mana regen is high enough. With the resistance, it's not too bad. But let's Gamba and see if we can somehow swap and get something better. Oh, it's not magic. Wait, what? Really? Oh, never mind. Where's my chaos orb? I'm dumb. There we go. Let's see here. So if I can take off maybe crit hit chance and get something else. Terrible. Took off the best thing there, which is the mana. What else? Crit hit chance. Don't care about that either. Try again. Life regen. We're just screwing everything up. We just took off another good. All right, this is going in the trash. Now it's already messed up. I'm done. We're selling you. Get out of here. This one we can't use until much later, so we'll keep this. Oh, what did I know? You know what? Not. You know what? Forget it. We're good. We're good. That one was 4 attacks, so we're fine. I got scared. So we'll keep. This could still be a winner. What's this ring? 28 resistance? No, we're good on that. I can maybe fix this ring too. What do we got here? Evasion? Don't need evasion really. So even this ring is kind of doo-doo, but I guess this one's kind of better. We're just gonna lose resistance to lightning, which I don't want. So let's keep this. It does give us free intelligence, which is always nice. But let's see if we get lucky with this. Let's put a topaz on this. So let's put a regal on this. Oh, dude, attacks. I need spells. If it did spell damage, I'd be so much happier. Damn. So this ring is kind of doo-doo as well. What about this one? Okay, I mean, it's not the worst. My team is normally Shishia, Encore, normally Verona, Mortefi. Oh, Verona is great. Verona is one of the best healers in the game. Encore is great for DPS early game. Shishia, I stopped using a long time ago. But Verona, you got a good healer there. Dude, I'm kind of sad. So how far are you in the game? Because you've got some good characters there. Okay, do we roll for another... Do we just roll again? Let me roll for a ring. I'll roll for a ring. Okay. Okay, this is not bad. Some increased lightning damage is always nice. I will take that. We will lose some resistance to lightning, but we're at 70. Like we're already, like we almost maxed out. So I could balance things out. Okay, we got lightning resistance. Never mind, we're good. We're good. So we only really lose what? 13%. Okay, well, that's all right. It's not too bad here. It's not too bad. So let's see what else we can make here. So if I can boost my lesser here, what else do we have? So that gives me max life. I could pump my life up a little bit. More resistance would be crazy. Spell damage would be nice though. But yeah, I'd probably just go for the pumping of life. Or more resistance. More resistance is always a good thing. Because that would really boost my numbers up like crazy for resistances going into endgame. Honestly, I might just do it. I might just do it. Let's see this. Now we have 34% resist. No, wait. We have 31%. That's pretty high. And then we can boost up another one. Let's see. Life regen, not too bad. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What do we get here? What's the trade-off? Not bad. Honestly, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. 57, 55, like we're sitting pretty nice. All right, let's keep going. We rolled a lot. We're down to 377 now. Should probably just trash some of these rings. So we'll keep these, this one for now until like higher level. But not too bad. Not the worst thing in the world. We could do better, but you know, it is what it is, right? You can't win them all. So let's go to Keth now and just finish this off. Yeah, keep me updated, Zenitsu, because I'm gonna keep playing Wuthering for a while. I want to save up for Lupa. Lupa is my second favorite character in that game. Lupa and Carlota are my two favorite characters. I've sent you the list in Jin's Discord. Nice, dude, nice. Or I'll check there. I'll check it there. If you ever want to, hop on Discord for us too if you want. If you ever want to post something there, just do !mark Discord and you can hop in that one as well. You can hop in between Jim's and mine if you want. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, that cast speed's really, really good. Loving the cast speed. Perfect. So now what I want to start doing is I want to start building up into ignites. Because if I have ignite plus electrocute, that's so much free damage. Passive, just watch their health pool just melt with all the ignition. Wonderful. Okay, let's go find Snake. That's like the first priority for me always. I try to go find Snake first. And that mana regen is looking kinda nice. Let me test it out with Mana Tempest and see how much we get. Finally. Now we got both, so we're good. So I want to get my Flask game up. So let's see how... Oh, dude, I can probably rock with the Tempest a little... Well, not that much. Tempest still eats my mana like crazy, but... I'll just stack my mana eventually. So the goal is stack my health pool, or stack my mana to like over 1,000. And I'm just gonna stack my ES from here on out too. Then also just boost my lightning damage if I can. Wonderful. What does Tempest do? So basically it just boosts the damage of spells while you're inside the actual... inside the Tempest. So yeah, it empowers your spells, so it just gives you more damage. So yeah, empowered spells gain 56% of damage as lightning damage. Empowered spells split to additional targets, but you spend a ton of mana though. That's the only thing. And then 30% of your mana and life spent while in the storm is added to the skill's mana cost per second. So it just drains so fast, but it does crazy damage. So it's good to use, like if I'm in a boss phase or something, it's good to use. Okay, I'll just save this. I won't go inside though. Actually, I'll go inside, I'll save the waypoint, I'll come back out to face the snake, and I'll just fast forward after. Alright, let's go back out. So Tempest has value, it's just that I have to really amp up my mana regen rate and just really just go crazy with boosting my mana. That way I never run out. Like it's great for single target, but it can be good as well if you are in like a situation with lots of ads. But just slow ads, because fast ads will just come right into your Tempest and just destroy you. Which has happened so many times already. Oh man, that little lag spike there always it kills me. Because it pauses you in such a bad moment. Like that, like I want to use Tempest so bad, but again, they just walk into my territory and then I'm just cooked. And this is why I want to get electrocute, because then if I get electrocute, like a higher stat push on electrocute, it's gonna be so good. Alright, let's see what we've got here. So we want to pump everything into, where are we going now? This is fire. I won't go over here just yet, but I want to. I just want to get my mana up a little bit higher before I go too crazy. Because if I do this, if I do Mind Over Matter, I probably can't use Mana Tempest. Because it's gonna, all my damage is taken from my mana, and if I'm using Tempest, I have no life. Like, I'm dead. So I'm gonna have to sacrifice that. But I will go here for now. And I'm gonna max out my energy shields and just get some more intelligence and boost. And we should be good. And then after that, I don't know. I guess we can just keep going into lightning skill speeds. We can do more chaining. Chaining is actually pretty good, especially with, yeah, especially with Spark. Being able to get that extra chain is pretty nice. And I want to get some spell crit chance as well, or spell crit damage. That's going to make Spark hit even harder. And Living Bomb too. So this is the one thing I want to see them do more of. I want them to give us more infusion buffs. Because right now we're so limited as to what we can use those buffs for. Like, I wish I could use that fire infusion that I pick up like earlier on. I feel like I have to wait until much later in the game to use that. Like, to really get good value. Like, I can use it on Fireball, but I don't really like Fireball that much. Fireball is pretty inconsistent. Like, imagine I was able to ooh. Nice. Very good. I like that. Like, imagine I was able to infuse my Spark. Like, imagine not having to use Flame Wall, but you can pick up a Fire Infusion and you can infuse your Spark with that fire in the beginning. You know how crazy that would be? Like, that's what I dream about. That's what I would want. Trash. I need one with charge on it, man. Okay, so let's do a gem cut. For sure it's gonna go on Spark. So what do we get here? What's the buff here? Okay, so we get more projectile speed. Not bad. So these things are gonna be traveling like crazy. Not bad. Dude, I'm really liking spellcasting. I really do enjoy it a lot. It's really fun. And I guess I'm saying this because I guess I've gotten so, not tired, but I needed a break from playing melee builds so much. Like, I was just playing, so I have another build that I'm cooking up. It's a Hollow Palm Warrior build, and it's actually surprisingly pretty good. Like, I was surprised at how effective it is. And I'm gonna most likely work on that after this build. But I want to take a break from doing all the melee stuff. Oh, you're getting cooked. Oh boy. Ow. Should do I try to reach endgame in every ARPG series. You know what? I could honestly see myself doing that. Because I really do want to get more into other ARPGs. Because I dabbled with Grim Dawn for a while. I was really looking forward to Titan Quests, but that game is still in its really early phase, so I'm not gonna grab that right now. And then of course Diablo 4 just dropped a huge update, or will drop an update soon. Hey, yo, what's up, Zenitsu? Thank you so much for that, brother. Thank you for the level 1 boost. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. That means a lot. I've been meaning to boost my Discord for a while, but thank you so much for the boost. Much love for that. So now I can add a little bit more juice to the Discord, make it a little bit more, you know, a little fancier. Holy, she punched me in the face. I might die here. See, this is why I love charges on my flask, because right now I'm out. I'm out of energy. My flasks run out so quickly. You tried Lost Ark? And what do you think about that one? What are your thoughts about Lost Ark? Holy, I can't die here. Not like this. I've come this far. Just don't spawn your idiots. Oh, of course, as I call them, they come out. Alright, well they came out, but just at the nick of time, I can leave them. But yeah, that's actually a goal that I would like to achieve at some point, Carl. So it's a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I definitely want to do, because I did try Undecember as well. At the time, it wasn't the greatest thing. I'll be honest. It wasn't like super intriguing, just because it needed some more polish. But yeah, Undecember, Wolfson, like I want to try these games out and actually, I want to actually just provide more value for sure. Go get this, and we can do 2 increased lightning damage per 10 intelligence, which is pretty good. Like that's gonna stack pretty high. But I do wanna, I want to penetrate resistance actually. If I can penetrate resistances, it will hit even harder. So I'll go here first. And then we have 2 more for fire that we can go into. Wow, we can get more resistance. So let's get this. And then more fire damage is always good for our living bomb. Living bomb and our flame wall, so that's good. Yeah, perfect. Lost Ark is great. I had a mega time playing it. I dabbled with Lost Ark, and yeah, just like yourself, admittedly it was kind of cool. Like it kind of gave me that, like, the action RPG vibe. I think what kind of turned me off was just the whole monetary thing. Like the monetization stuff in that game was a bit extreme for me. And Last Epoch, yeah, I want to give Epoch a try. Like I want to try it more, but POE2 just feels that much better. I'd rather like go back to Diablo 4 and try that out again. Like I don't know, for some reason Last Epoch to me just kind of feels like it needs more time in the oven. Like it needs to cook more. Like it's cooking, but it just needs more time to cook. But then again, it's been a long time that it's been cooking though. Like it's been in the oven for a long time and it still has not really like delivered that much. I mean, it's delivered, don't get me wrong. It's still doing its thing. But I feel for the length of time they've invested, they could have done so much. Rudemaster is such a fun class in Last Epoch. Like, I definitely want to dabble. I want to give it a try and at least, you know, not write it off. Because I would probably just play Spellcaster in that game too, or maybe I'd probably just play like Assassin or something in that game. Or if they have Huntress, I'll probably play Huntress in Last Epoch, because Huntress and I'd say my 2 favorite classes in PoE right now is Huntress and Witch. Like, those are my top 2. I'll always play Huntress and Witch. And then, of course, Sork is always nice. But I'll almost always play Huntress first, and then Sork. Or, sorry, Witch. So that's what I'll most likely play in that game, too. Oh, my man is getting destroyed. This spark is letting him up. Oh my gosh, I can't even... Oh, my Tempest is bad. No. Yeah, we're out of here. I'll grab the ruby, though. You're a massive MMO guy? I used to be heavy on MMOs. I used to play a lot back in the day, because you mentioned you play WoW, and that's like the one game you play for the rest of your life. I grew up playing WoW. I was initially I was a paladin main, and then I eventually went into Dark Elf territory, and then I eventually stuck with Dark Elf for like the remainder of my playtime. But when WoW came out, I was addicted, dude. That was back in high school. I was super hooked on WoW. Like I would play hours of World of Warcraft. So I know the feeling. But nowadays, I haven't really dabbled much with the MMOs. Like the last big one that I played that I really enjoyed was Blade and Soul. That was like an OG one for me. I did play FF14 when it first came out. That was still a solid game, and still is. I did play Vindictus, the more recent one. What else did I play MMO-wise? I played dabble with a few MMOs. Poke MMO, like that Pokemon MMO on the PC. Like the browser. And what else did I play MMO-wise? New World I played a little bit. But I can't say I stuck around with too many MMOs recently. They just haven't been like super sellers. Nope. Last Epoch is a middle ground between Diablo and PoE. That's how I see it. In terms of complexity, I hear that, like, at least for the crafting and stuff, the game does a really good job of that. The crafting in that game I hear is really, really good. And the end game is relatively solid. And then what else? There's they only said like the story part is kind of lackluster, and then the animations need work because it's not as polished as PoE. What? So I may dabble. But I like your idea. Your idea of like a video series, or even just me streaming them, is always good. So I'll be keeping a very close eye out on any ARPGs that do come out. Like ISO style like this, any top downs. There actually was a cool PvP action RPG that just dropped. It's called Archeron. And I saw a few of the ARPG streamers playing it, like Lily and was it Rax who was playing it? No, I think it was Angormus. They were playing Archeron, and it looks really cool. I saw the preview yesterday for it, and I was very impressed. It's like it's a top-down action, like a PvP action RPG, I guess you can say. Like you level up your character. I don't know if is there crafting? I can't really remember if it's like really in-depth crafting, but you can level up your character, you can customize your character, and you fight with your team. It's like a 3v3 tower-based game where like you and your team have to fight for territory, and then you battle to the top of the tower, and whoever gets there first is the winner. And it looks really cool. It's like a PvP version of what you'd find in like Diablo or something. Okay, I want to get magnify. I want to get. Maybe I should get more AoE on my living bomb. That would be good. Okay, let's just do this first. Let's pump this into. Oh yeah, so woof, 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 woof. That's a massive boost of intelligence. But I'll get my energy shield first. I feel like any I try X for the first time work great as a series on YouTube, and the viewers are transferable to Twitch. Very true. Very true. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely keep an eye out for whatever new games come out, or any current ones that are out, and I'll wishlist them, and then that way I can definitely do that series and stream it. Because I can literally just take clips from the stream and then put that into the video. Like my reaction moments, things like that. So that actually works well. I like the idea. Which reminds me, because you mentioned ideas, and I need to go back and make a Mobalytics link for my most recent build that I made. Because I dropped my build guide last night, and I need to actually make a Mobalytics build. Or a link, sorry. Which reminds me again, I should probably update my link with my current build. Where is it? So, Vasa. So every time I make a new build, I'll just add it to the same link. That way it's easier. Because people have been coming through on my YouTube and they're like, hey man, I really like that you come up with like all these cool builds. Oh, this is Pikmin. Doesn't even sound like Pikmin, but it makes sense though. Max roll. Okay, so can I actually log in to get this? I hope I can. I should be able to log in and get my link. See, settings. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab this link before I forget. Because my brain will forget over time if I don't do it. So, how do I access my stuff? Here we go. There you go. So I want to put this here. And then this should go... Can I do that? Oh, I can't make a space? Alright, whatever. Pathfinder, explosion, econk, poison. I'll just put this here. Okay. So hopefully that should work. That link should work now. Yeah, for sure. I definitely will do that as well, Carl. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll post it on Discord as well. Let's see if it works though. Build. Yeah, there you go. So I have Ars Archon, Holopalm, and then Pathfinder Econk. Okay, perfect. So now what I want to do is I want to update my title. So therefore I have the exclamation mark there. And I'll probably just remove... Okay, let's see. So new vid. Okay, no, I do have build there. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Okay. Let's save that. Wonderful. Okay, let's keep moving. Just wanted to make sure I had it all locked in there. Oh, whoops. Our final part here. And we move on to the boss. We're getting pretty close to Dishar. Like, we're getting pretty close to Act 3. Once we get to Act 3, we'll be crisp. Holy moly. Almost got sniped. Oh, let's put on some actual, like, good fast-paced music. Not that Pikmin is bad. I want to get some drum and bass in here. I love drum and bass, so I'm gonna try and find some drum and bass music. I love video game music a lot. Dude, what happened to my keyboard? My keyboard, isn't my keyboard in... Don't tell me it's in a different thing. I gotta change it back. Is it in... Oh, it's probably in the other setting. Okay, whatever. So is this the one? Yeah, it is. Okay. And this is actually... It's like repeated drum and bass too. So I don't have to worry about it running out. It's like 6 hours of drum and bass. It is AI though. It's AI design, but it's just chill. Alright, here we go. I don't have to worry about DMCA as much. I have to find like a good... I'll make a good playlist for like video game music, not just like the regular sounds, but like synth versions, lo-fi versions. I want to find those as well and mix them all together and make like one long playlist for streaming. Oh, there's no way. Nope. Dude, why do you guys are hitting so hard? These guys always surprise me with their damage. These crossbow guys, like they shoot. Okay, so this room, what did it give me again? This gave me... Was it like an item? I think it was a skill gem. I might use this to level up. Or not. Okay, never mind, it's bugged. Alright, it's bugged out. Let's keep going then. Usually I'd go there. Actually, I guess I'm gonna respawn. Let me respawn here and see if it works. Normally, I just click on it and it would give me a gem, I think. There you go. Yeah, support gem. Well, this is XP farming. Oh, these guys behind me. Holy moly. Yes, get electrocuted, buddy. It just sucks that the electrocute nodes are so far on the tree. I have to dig so deep just to get them. Because they're all in like the Huntress area. Yeah, give me all the XP, buddy, so I can level up. So I can be ready for Jamnara. That's gonna be a fun boss fight though. I don't... If you remember before when I first started, I got cooked so hard at Jamnara. Now, anytime I fight that guy, it just feels so much easier. Well, I mean, I guess for obvious reasons. Because I've played the game so much. But... he's just so much easier now to cook. Oh yeah, we got railed pretty hard at Jamnara, dude. Jamnara literally destroyed our soul back in the day. Where do we go from here? Is it this way? Sometimes this map is inverted, so I have to like turn my brain off, or brain on rather, to know where we're going. The game will do that sometimes. You spent 2 days on it? Holy, that's a long time. Understandably though, because he's definitely a tough boss. Especially when you don't know his mechanics well enough. Like, those things can destroy you. His mechanics alone are really annoying to deal with. Dude, stop blocking the door, man. Out of the way. Oh, he's actually blocking the door. Trying to get through here, buddy. Let me out. Thank you. Actual gatekeeper. Uh-oh. We got bats. And lots of them. Oh my gosh, I might get cooked. Good, you can't go through the door, can you? Had a proper build, no game knowledge, just had to get good. Yeah, dude. And that's the beauty of kind of going back to your idea with, you know, playing an ARPG for the first time. That is actually one of the main reasons why I do enjoy playing them, is for that reason. Is just being able to... What do we want? On lightning. It's just being able to play a game for the first time and like really test your knowledge about how much you know about ARPGs. And it's really great. Just like building a build and then seeing where it takes you. You get bodied and you just have to come back and do it again and again and again. Like, it's so fun. Like, I'll never forget my experiences with this game when it first came out. And that's probably why... Oh, I really want to do this. It's probably why I get so hooked on this game, is just because of the great depth it has, but also the challenge. That pause was so funny. But yeah, it is very true. Yeah, seeing someone's first time is definitely worth it. I totally know how that feels. That feeling of just seeing somebody go through something for the first... That's why I loved playing Elden Ring on stream. But then people just kept coming into the stream randomly and just spoiling it. It was so bad. I was like, come on, man. Like, are you for real? Like, how are you gonna come through and spoil the game for me like this? Like, Elden Ring is, to me, still one of my favorite games to play, but because of how many people spoiled that game, it just got so exhausting to play. It's like, almost every other stream I'm like, yo guys, don't spoil, don't spoil. Hey, you know about this map? You know about this thing? You know about this character? I'm like, bro, didn't I just tell you not to spoil it? So that's why I stopped playing that one. You know what, firsthand with your D2 first time? True. True. Man, honestly, man, I'm kind of tempted at times to play Diablo 4. Because I feel like people give that game such a hard time. And I mean, I guess for the right reason. Like, the game obviously has been around for a long time. But I really do genuinely feel like they're trying to do a better job of things, you know? Like, I do feel that they're trying very hard to make the game work. Ooh, hold up. We're getting some rings. Hold up.
This has a history of its own.
Oh, dude. 50% increase ignite magnitude. Oh, wow. Okay, so enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire damage from ignite. This could actually be interesting. This is actually a promising ring. So more mana regen is always good. the magnitude of ignite is what I'm looking for, because that was initially what I wanted to build into, was electrocute and ignitions slash flammability, which, you know, both play the same role. But the reduced ignite duration, so basically it's increased magnitude, but the duration of time is really low, and then they're taking chaos damage instead of fire damage, which is not good, because I'm already invested in fire damage. I would have to remove all those weapon nodes to go to chaos. So this is good, but I think this would be better if I was rocking a build with fire spells. Like, there's that new node, right? Where is it? It was like Black Flame Covenant. Where is it? Black Flame? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I think if I was to rock Black Flame Covenant, this would be, that ring would cook like crazy, because all of my spells are converted into chaos damage, and then that would contribute to flammability and everything. So that would be amazing. So maybe next time I can do like a fire build, or like a Black Flame build. So I'll keep that ring, but it's not the best ring for this build. I think it would just ruin everything. Now this, however, I want. Elemental weakness, give me this right now. That is what I want. I'll take that one. Having that on this build would be crazy. Physical damage, nah, see ya. Support level 2. Okay, so let's see this. Spell cascade. So magnitude of power. So curse inflicts -46 to all resistances. So I'll go with focus curse first. Causing them to curse enemies more quickly after being cast. So we'll do focus curse first. And then my spirit gem. I think we're good. I was even considering Ravenous Swarm on this build, just because it's poison damage for free. But I might just save it until later. I don't want to invest in too many things. I'm always trying to keep things very simple and straightforward with my builds, because I don't want to have to press too many things. But yeah, like you said, Carl, the organic feeling of trying something and just like seeing the natural reaction or response to what's happening is always a great feeling. And so that's why I really want to try out. I'm still tempted at times to go and play Diablo 4, but I have to wait on that. Okay, so now we want. So we can try Heighten Curse, or we can do Enfeeble. So Focus Curse is probably just as good. Yeah, so Focus Curse is good. And what else do we have here? Okay, I think we're good. So now we just need to go to Titans. So we finish off Titans, and then we go straight to Deshar. We kill out Deshar, and then we're on our way to Act 3. I don't know if I'll get to Act 4 today, but if I don't, not a big deal. I'm not gonna like rush it. Dude, I can't stand these guys. I'm gonna kill these guys right away. I gotta get rid of the leader. There you go. Hey, no worries, Carl. No worries, brother. Thank you so much for stopping by and kicking it. And I appreciate the idea that you dropped. I definitely want to consider that, because it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun playing a lot more ARPGs and even other games too. It doesn't have to be ARPGs, but that definitely is an idea that I will keep locked in. So thank you for that, brother. You have a wonderful night, and of course I'll see you next time. Alright, it's number 1 down. And then we gotta hit up 3 more.
Eyes deceive me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Let's rock it, baby. Nope, no rising for you, buddy. You can sit down. So normally I would try and speed run through a lot of these things. Like I would avoid a lot of these enemies. But I think for this case, I really do want to take this build a little bit. No, I say take it more seriously. Like every build that I make, I always put my heart into it. But I think this one, I really genuinely, I want to take this as far as tier 15. I want to get as high as like pinnacle stuff. I really want to see what it feels like to take a build all the way to the top and get value out of it. Like I really want to see what the real end game feels like. Let's go for duration. Duration's always good. Okay, so skill gem. So just level everything up here. Get spark up. Oh yeah, temporal change is actually kind of sick, no? I'll have to reconsider what I want to use for a lot of my spells. But for sure, elemental weakness is going to be the main one that I use a lot. Enfeeble, I'm still thinking of whether or not I keep it, because it only really lowers the damage of the respective enemies, which can be good. It can be really good, actually, depending who I'm fighting. Because some bosses do hit pretty hard. Or I can probably get the skill that allows me to socket multiple curses, so I can get all 3 in, or all 2 in 1. Get Enfeeble and this. Forgot what node that was, or skill gen that was. Because I know there's one for marks, but I know there is one for gems. There's no way I died to that. What? Are you for real? I died to that? What the heck was that? Alright, I'm skipping this then. We're running. I'm not fighting guys again. Skipping. That was dumb. Alright, here we go. We're back. I swear, sometimes I just died to like the most random things. Oh, my energy shield needs to work though. So I need to pump more. I thought I had like 300 before. Did it drop? I swore I had more than that. It may be on one of my equipment pieces that I decreased it. Yeah, today's been good vibes. I appreciate all you folks being here. It's always great to just turn the stream on, see familiar faces, talk about the good old days, the new days. Yo, speaking of regulars, PPG, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Wow, another unique. How many more do I need? Dude, I feel like I'm getting so many uniques I have no more space left. I literally have to buy a unique stash. Oh, this is for poison. This is the poison spear. Yeah. That's the poison spear. I used to use that for early game farming. Pretty good. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead, actually. Thought I was. Somehow I lived that. Dude, how are these guys not dead yet? Okay, let me get this flask. No more you. Please die. Thank you. Another unique. Dude, how many uniques have dropped today? I should have like a counter on stream for like uniques that I've come across, dude. Literally just dropping like hotcakes now. But I already have that. I already have the armor piece. So it's unfortunate that I already have the armor piece, but the spear one I don't have yet. At least not on this account. Or this league, sorry. I had it last league. Okay, let's see what we can get here. So this one, yeah, the Hexer's Robe, I already have this. Damage over time bypasses your energy shield. While not on full life, sacrifice 10% of max mana per second to recover that much life. This could technically work with what I'm doing. Mind over matter. While not on full life, because I'm sacrifice 10% of my max mana per second. Well, that's a lot to recover that much life. Never mind, that's a lot. That means I'd have to... So this basically means I'd have to jack up my mana like crazy to make this work. Otherwise, we're dead. Man, these flasks have not been great to me. But I guess we'll do this one. This is probably a little bit better in terms of its recovery boosts. Okay, let's keep it moving. So we have 3 uniques that have just dropped. We have the spear, we have this robe, and we have the ring. All these 3 just dropped very, very recently. Crazy. Also, I do hope the vibes have been good as far as the music. I wanted something a little bit more up-tempo, because the Pikmin music was putting me to bed, I'm not gonna lie. I love Pikmin. Great series, great franchise. Just running around listening to a bunch of birds chirping in the back just wasn't really it. Oh, I love it. Stay shocked, baby. Oh, why did it always happen? It's like, it's quite sporadic. Like, I don't even know when that lag comes, but when it does, it just hits so hard. Okay, so I definitely I need better gloves, right? Yeah, I need some gloves. Evasion energy shields. Okay, what can we get here? More mana is always good. I'll take more mana. What else can we get? Actually, I don't want to use too much of my exalts. Like, they're really, really important. I don't want to throw away too much. I want to try and hoard them as much as I can. If the music makes you sleepy, it's good music. If you want to go to bed, for sure, yeah, absolutely. But if I'm playing, I want to be locked in. So max life converted to energy shield. Okay, we don't want that. Okay, so 60% max energy shield, but slower start. That's fine. I'll take the slower energy recharge start for more shield. That's a huge boost. And then we just get more energy shields. And then we're going to boost up our intelligence, because then once we get this pure power, that's going to really boost our lightning damage significantly. Because it's going to be per intelligence, so that'll be nice. And all we got to do next is just look for ignition nodes. Speaking of which, I should probably put ignite on my firewall too. Because if I can ignite with the flame wall, this would be wonderful. Okay, where are we going? They're all gatekeeping the master. Look at them. They're all gatekeeping. Trying to protect them at all costs. Yeah, that's what sucks about this guy. He'll just resurrect everybody. Alright, see ya. Okay, we'll get this checkpoint first. And then I think the other points are around, I think there's one, okay, I think I know where they are now. So there's probably one down south. If my memory is correct. Yeah, so there's one here. And there's one more. One more, and that should be... Let me just take a checkpoint. So one should be... The last one should be, I think, around here. If I'm not mistaken. So we gotta just run around. I don't know why the checkpoint wasn't checked. It says checkpoint, but I guess I didn't touch it. Wait, did I go here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's go around. Well, how you been, PPG? How are things been? How's life been treating you? Oh yeah, this is the last one. Okay, so I guess I ran past it. Weird. Usually I wouldn't do that, but it's fine. Let's get the heck out of here. Alright, this is the last boss of this area, and then we're heading off to Dashar.
I have heard whispers of such a place.
Can't complain. Hey, same with me, man. Can't complain. I always say, man, as long as I'm breathing, I feel like I'm in a good position. I feel like all of us can really say the same. Like all of us here are just chilling and vibing. I think it's pretty safe to say that all of us are in a position to say we can't complain, which is good. It's a good thing to be alive, because we can be in a much worse circumstance, and I wouldn't want any of that to happen to any of you. I wish all of us good health. I want all of us to just ooh, slow can be good, or unaffected. I want all of us to be in good health, mentally especially. Mental health is very important. I cannot stress that enough, how important your mental is. Like, I prioritize my mental well over anything else. Because if your mental's bad, everything else falls apart. So take care of your brain, take care of your mental health. Make sure you're around the right people, spreading good energy, good vibes. Stay away from all the negativity as much as you can, because that can really eat away at your mental very quickly. It can just erode you. All it takes is one little seed of negativity planted, and it's like GG, because it just grows like a weed. And that weed is not good. So cultivate good vibes, be around the right people, and just continue to plant better seeds in your mind. Filter out whatever you can. Like for me recently, I've literally filtered out so many things. I filtered out music that I used to listen to. Now I mostly just listen to video game soundtracks and drum and bass stuff. Before, I used to be heavy into... Like, I still listen to rock music. Obviously, I say I listen to Disturbed quite often. Disturbed is great. Kill Switch Engage is great. And some, you know, some classic stuff I'll listen to. Some classic bands, Phil Collins I listen to. But I try my best nowadays to kind of avoid lyrics. Like, I find that lyrics, while you may not realize it, because, you know, they're so smart. Because what they'll do is they'll put all these like negative lyrics behind a really well fine-tuned and catchy beat, but you don't realize you're actually absorbing all this negativity. So I've definitely cut a lot of music out with lyrics and just focus on just the vibe of the actual track, and it's helped out significantly. because there's one less thing my brain has to think about anyway. Since when you hear lyrics, a lot of the time you're so focused on what the lyric is saying and what its meaning is, but then you don't realize you're probably absorbing someone else's projection. Love it. Yeah, dude, I just love music in general. Music is always something that's healing, and that's what music should be. Music is a healing process, you know. Add that to the song. Don't get me wrong, I do love lyrics, but it has to come from a good place. It has to come from a good place. That's like the one thing for me. If it's not coming from a good place, then that's what kind of kills it for me. But if the lyrics are good and uplifting, then obviously I'll dabble with it. Well, you're shocked up. Ow, what the heck? That was weird. Well, now you guys. Oh, you're dead. Ow. Ow. The heck? I'm getting hit. That's why Mana Tempest has its caveat. Because the moment that they hit me with a laser beam like that, I have to flip and move, and then I lose all my DPS. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here, dude. We've cleaned that boss up quick. I kind of treat it like an art. It is up to the artist to decide what message or feelings they want to express. I 100% agree. And that is exactly why I do my very best to not is not the word. This is why I do my best to be very mindful of what I put into my ears. Because I know the importance of what words mean, because words carry such resonance, and if you speak to yourself in a certain way, it can affect you. And like you said, it is an art form, and so if you're using art in a very nefarious way, it can be a detriment. And so that's why I always make sure to, yeah, see, I already have it. Oh, this one's better. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just disenchant then. Yeah, so normally I try to really concentrate my energy on, again, things that are gonna uplift my spirits and lyrics that will do the same thing. So I always stress the importance of making sure that whatever you're listening to, it does convey the right message. So I do 100% agree, it's an art form, but even art itself can be somewhat of a even the art form itself can be used in a nefarious way. Yeah, exactly. Your mindset can limit you so much. So it really, like you said, it really comes down to the artist and what they're trying to convey in their words. But if your mental state or your mindset is not in a good place, then those lyrics can be a detriment. Like, it can be actually a poison to not only the artist, but also to the person listening to their music. This is why when it comes to things even like podcasts or just listening to somebody talking, I'm always very, very cognizant of what they're talking about, because it's very, very easy to get caught up in all of their negative words the drama, the controversy. But then when you get dragged into all of it, it becomes even harder for you to get out of it. Because it's like quicksand. Over time, you find yourself trying to dig your way out of it, only for you to realize that you can't. Because it's like embedded in you. Like once words come out of your mouth, if there's no receipt, like you can't ask for a return on your words. And the same thing goes for lyrics. Like once you put lyrics into a song, like you can't be like, oh yeah, can I just like get a return on that receipt for my lyrics real quick? It's like you gotta be super careful. And this is why I can only watch so many streamers too. It's the same principle. Because there are a lot of streamers out there that just, they don't know, maybe they don't realize it, but the way that they speak to people really has an effect. And that's why I don't really watch that many streamers nowadays. Like I'm very limited on who I watch because I've made it very intentional to only tune into people who speak life, like breathe life into the experience. I'm not trying to sit around here trying to flip and have my life sapped. Yeah, you can write a new song. That's always the secondary option. Like if you don't like the lyrics to your first song, you could always rewrite it. But the worst part is if you know, the worst part about it though is if you do release the song and it's already in public, that's the hardest part because now you can't really take it back. So rewriting the song is okay, it's just when it's already out in public, you've kind of already put it out there. Let's go. YouTube and social media in general has a negativity plague right now, and it's really frustrating. Yeah, I think you and I were talking about that before, Cake. How social media recently has just been a cesspool of nothing but pure, not pure, but there's been an increase of negativity. And it's been heavily skewed in that area for quite some time. So it definitely is a very, very true thing that's happening. And we even, like we see it on Twitter a lot too, like with all these bots. Like there's actually bots that just purposely post like negativity to stir up controversy and get clicks and whatnot. And yeah, Gramps, 100%. How you say something can mean just as much, or can mean as much as what you say. Yeah, it's very true. Like just like the way you say, for example, how you doing, right? How you doing is a very simple question, but the way you phrase it and the way you use your intonation can change the tone of that question. Like even something like "see you later" could be a negative thing too, because you can be saying "see you later" as in like I don't want to see you ever again. But "see you later" can also mean like, hey, I'll see you tomorrow. You know, if you're talking to your best friend or whatever. So just the way you say it, like Graham says, it's just everything comes with some degree of projection or energy rather, and that projection you have to be very mindful of. And that's why I'm always very critical of what I say. I try my best to not say too many things that would harm someone else, because I don't want to harm anybody with my words. It's very dangerous. I would say it's probably one of the most dangerous weapons you could ever have. You know, many of us are scared of, you know, actual weapons like guns and whatnot, but I really do think the greatest weapon that we have is our words. And if we don't use them correctly, we can cause a lot of trouble. Like I would even go as far as saying that many of the words we've said are the reason why we had so many wars and so many innocent lives being taken from us. It's because of the words we've said. If all of us could just spend a little bit more time being more mindful of what we say to people, we'd probably have less trouble, less stress. Because how you talk to yourself also just interferes with everything too. This is why I always tell people, like, you know, negative self-talk is a thing. Like, Don't speak negatively about yourself or your life. Sure, things can be rough and it's okay to admit that times are hard. I did it recently, guys, you know, right? Like I openly came out, I'm like, yo guys, like I'm not in the best position, things are rough. But I know not to go even deeper than that. Because I understand the consequence of speaking negativity upon myself. Man, it is exactly like that with Yu-Gi-Oh! I really enjoy the game at the moment, but almost every streamer comment is crying and complaining how the game is bad. It's true. It's true. And it's just not, it's not a good look. Like, you know, obviously having some degree of concern for something is natural, but when it's excessive, it's annoying. When it becomes an excessive thing or a normal thing, it's not good for us. So that's why I just try my best to not speak too much about my issues on stream. Like I'm typically pretty private anyway, by nature. But I also just know that speaking negatively about myself or just anything can have a bad impact on other people. And I don't want that. People just want to end each other. I mean, there are people who just want to fight for the sake of fighting, but I do think that a lot of fights that do happen are a result of poor communication, like literally. Like, I kid you not. It's literally just bad communication that kills a lot of people. Or just hurts people. I don't want to say the term kill, but like people, like we harm people because of the words we say. That's the whole thing. Like we harm others by the words that we often tell them, and then those words often lead into actions, and then those actions typically have those consequences. Usually people don't start wanting to shoot each other until after hard words have been spoken. Exactly, there you go. Yeah, normally it's just when words are spoken and those words are harsh and they become a personal matter, that's when people want to start throwing hands. But if you can just talk to that person and reason with them and say, hey, look, listen, I don't know what you're going through, but look, let's just talk this through, man. Let's just have a moment of honesty and vulnerability, and we'll make it through. Because a lot of times, these things can be easily mitigated by just coming to terms with the fact that maybe there's just a misunderstanding. You know, maybe there's just a misunderstanding in what's going on. Emotions are high, and so we may not see things the same way, but if we at least sit down and talk about it and reason with it, we can get rid of problems. Like wars, do I have an example? I mean, every war that's happened in the existence of mankind has typically come from some degree of bad communication. Like, I'm not going to go into detail about wars because I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff, but I mean, a good example would be Germany, right? A lot of that could have easily been avoided if words were spoken in a different way, right? Tyranny is not a good thing. We already know that. But, you know, if the man in charge at the time, I won't say his name because I don't want to give him any sort of attention, but you know who I'm talking about. But if he had used his words differently at that time, I don't think there would have been as much, let's say, bloodshed. You know? Because the way that he would communicate would have been different. But when you speak about inciting some type of action, because he was always talking about wanting to incite some form of war, you know, against another race of people. So that already incentivized people to start thinking, okay, well, you it's like, you know, when someone threatens you to fight, what do? You're like, all right, let's go, catch these hands, right? Because you basically incentivize that other person via a verbal threat to say, hey, listen, all right, you want to catch these hands? All right, let's go. But if you were like, hey, listen, I don't want to fight right now. Let's just talk things through. Let's just get this over with so we can move on. Who's going to want to put their hands up? Nobody would. Unless you're some crazy lunatic, then that's different. But I'd say for a normal human being, I would say for the most part, if you can just reason with people and use good words, you can avoid so much. Like, you can avoid so much trouble by just being mindful of your words. Like, I know we're talking this like war stuff, but back to like music, for example, right? Like, there's a reason why millions of people still consider Michael Jackson to be one of the greatest artists of all time. Why? Because his lyrics meant something. His lyrics had meaning. When you listen to Michael's lyrics, a lot of it has a lot to do with breaking racial barriers, having faith, you know, destroying stereotypes, being at peace with each other. Like, there's a reason why this man is still like one of the, like, he's a legend, you know? And that's just because of the lyrics he put out there. And so he, like, Michael Jackson could, like, he could stop a war. Like, that's how amazing he was. And that's just because of the way he spoke to people. I can't remember any other artist of the more recent times that has been able to go into the White House and talk to the president and go to any other country and like get crowned and in like no other artist I've seen in recent memory have done that. Like, Michael was like an amazing example of somebody who really was all about the people, for the people, and the people loved him for it. And there's no denying that, because you can see it in everything he did. And that's because of how he spoke. He just spoke good things into this world, and people love that. I just feel like there's a lot of reasons that people invoke just to take something that is not theirs and resorting to violence for it. Yeah, I mean, of course, like, words are just part of the puzzle, and there are likely, you know, a lot of reasons why someone would be motivated to do something. It doesn't have to necessarily just be words. It could be your actions as well, you know. Maybe you did something inappropriate that someone didn't like, and that response would be for them to retaliate. And I understand that. But I'd say for the most part, like, one of the easiest ways to start a fight is to taunt somebody. Trust me, I know from experience. Like, back in my high school days, I used to taunt people, and I got into fights because I got, you know, it was words. Words carried so much power. Like, I got suspended from school because my words were too strong. And so I had to learn the hard way that words can definitely carry some degree of real heavy weight, and whether your intention is good or not, you have to be careful, because not everybody sees your intention the same way. Yeah, I mean, the Bible is a great example of our words. The Bible is the perfect example of using our words and being very careful with it. It even says that life and death are in the power of the tongue, and those who love it shall eat its fruit. So it's like the Bible warns us that life and death is in our words, and what we say can really be the, you know, it can really be the factor in how you live. And that's what I live by every day. And so that's why I do my best to not say too much. I try to just keep things positive and keep it moving. You know, I'll address my thoughts here and there if I'm not pleased with something, but for the most part, like, I'm I'm keeping my life positive, dude, because I'm out here trying to lift people up. I'm trying to bring light to the world, not bring darkness, dude. It's not even about wars, it's just about personal relationships. If people were more honest and cared to take the time to communicate clearly and listen to the response, we would see far fewer broken families and damaged friendships. Very, very true. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, because it's not even about wars. It's a normal human thing. Like every day people go through these types of scenarios where communication is the reason why people divorce. It's the reason why, like Cake said, there are bad relationships, broken friendships. It's just because we fail to communicate effectively, and it leaves a sour taste in a lot of people's mouths, and then we end up causing drama for no reason when we could have easily prevented that from happening in so many ways. Hold on, I gotta actually level up here. Let's boost our intelligence up. So we're gonna max all this out because now our intelligence is, whoo, we are super high. Yeah, I try to be as understanding as I possibly can be. It's, you know, I admit there are times where I can get annoyed about certain things, but I try my best to not let that affect me too much, because I know that there are others around me and I don't want my actions to interfere with anyone else, you know? It is actually crazy. I have not used Living Bomb enough yet. I gotta use more of it. So good too. Living Bomb does so much damage. Oh, this is a tier 2. Let's see what we get. Max energy shield, max mana intelligence. This one's still better. I see this firsthand because I'm far from perfect in this and I've hurt people, sometimes intentional, sometimes not, but I always have come to regret it. Yeah, it's never easy, you know? It's never easy to kind of speak. I'm trying to, like, what am I trying to say? Like, it's never easy to communicate perfectly. Like, to me, there's no such thing as perfect communication. There's always something that you have to work toward. There's always something you have to improve on, you know? And one of those things for sure is, you know, you gotta make sure that you're saying the right things to people. Okay, so more fire damage. Okay, flammability for sure. Okay, so this, I definitely want this. So more flammability for sure. And then ignite. Yeah, let's go for ignite too. Perfect. Okay. Oops. Anyway, stay strong and may the force be with you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, Cake, for being here. You as well. You have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of it. And we'll see if I stream some more. I'm not sure yet. But if my mood is high tomorrow morning when I wake up, you'll catch me streaming again. So until next time, brother, you stay safe out there. Enjoy your weekend, man. All the best. And thank you again for the gift sub earlier. Appreciate you. But yeah, I just try to be chill, man. I that's the one thing I have to always tell people. Like, I'm just chill. I don't really care for Like you know, I don't mind getting hype every now and then, but generally I'm pretty chill. But some words are apparently much harder than others, such as I'm sorry or I was wrong. Sadly, there are two seldom used, even though just those two could ease so much pain. True, true. Yeah, even something as simple as saying like I'm sorry. It's like, I don't know, people find it so difficult to say. And yet those words alone can really bring a form of healing. But it has to come from a genuine place. That's the one thing. Like, it has to come from a genuinely good place. And people who are very genuine about their apologies, you can feel it. But I totally agree. I don't know why people find it hard to say I'm sorry though. I think we just live in a world where it's like retaliation. We have to stand our ground. Ah, I can't be sorry. No. Sorry for what? What do you mean sorry for what, man? You hurt someone. Nah, I didn't hurt them. They deserved it. Then what? Deserve what? Does anybody really deserve to be in pain, dude? Like, I get it. Like, someone may have hurt you, but that doesn't mean you should just repeat the process. It just becomes a vicious cycle. It's like, oh, they hurt me, so I'm gonna hurt them back. But that doesn't solve the problem at all. It just escalates. Because then whatever you do to that one person, one day they'll do it to another person, and then it just becomes this lifelong cycle of people hurting each other. And it never stops. There has to be a point where you just realize, hey, this is like it's like a root, right? And if we keep on planting that root the wrong way, it's just gonna keep on growing into this really poisonous tree. And then everyone's just gonna feel the suffering. So there has to be a point where someone out there realizes, hey, I need to stop doing that. Yeah, vengeance is just not the way. If someone hurts you, I get it. Nobody wants to be hurt. And I don't condone anybody to hurt anybody. Like, I understand there's, you know, there's a difference between correction and hurting somebody. Like, if someone misbehaved, like, let's say, you know, your son or daughter or whatever the case may be, if they misbehave, you correct them, but you don't hurt them, right? You don't take your words and hurt them. You don't say, oh, you're so stupid for doing that, you're so dumb, you child, whatever. Like, if they did something wrong, just say, look, listen, this is not the right thing to do, don't do it again. Like, just correct them. But it's like people don't like being corrected. It's like their ego gets in the way. But a lot of times you got to be corrected, because being corrected just humbles you, and it makes you realize that your actions weren't in that moment appropriate. But that can be a good thing for you. It can help you. It's a healing process. It might hurt in the moment when someone corrects you, but it's not like they're intentionally attacking you with vengeance, because vengeance is different. But if I'm just trying to correct you because of your bad habits or your behavior, I'm doing it for your own benefit. I'm doing it to help you. That's a difference. And so for me, when it comes to any sort of relationship, I always look for ways to alleviate it. Like, I've had so many times where I've spoken to friends, and I'm just like, man, let's just talk about this, dude, because if I'm just going to be out here arguing and bickering, it's not going to solve anything. We're going to be out here all day and just cause nothing but grief for each other, and that's not what I want. So if I don't like something that someone did, what I like to do, typically, if I know that someone did something that I don't like, I'll DM them. And I'll talk to them in private. And I'll correct them there. I'll say, look, listen, what you said today, I didn't like. I didn't appreciate that. And a lot of times people do appreciate the fact that you reach out to them and you talk to them, because you're correcting them on their misbehavior. Because maybe in that moment they didn't realize what they said. It could have just been out of emotion, right? Oh, this is boss. Hold on, I want to get my lightning buff first before we do boss. And yeah, correction definitely makes you grow, because you come to understand what what you did wrong. It's just like a test, right? When the teacher corrects you, you now know what to do next time. It's the same thing with your words. If someone corrects your words, they're not doing it to harm you. They're doing it to literally tell you, hey, listen, you didn't do well on what you said, or your actions weren't good. Let me correct you. It's like giving somebody a real life report card. Hey, your actions were a D-. Get yourself together. Don't do it again. Oh my gosh. So that's what I like to do. I want to just correct people, but do so in a way that is still kind enough. Like, you don't have to be, you know, this harsh critic. Just correct people, but do so in a way that is still honest and authentic, but not aggressive. Doesn't have to be aggressive. Just a slight correction is always better than aggressiveness. I don't see any reason why I need to be aggressive in my correction. Just correct. Like, discipline, I think, is important. It's always good to discipline. Okay, so now we're good. So we filled out this whole area. This is good now. Now I need to figure out what to do next. So I need to probably focus on electrocute. Electrocute, but that's all the way down here. But that's what I want. Yeah, this is what I want. So I need to go all the way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not too bad. I go to 13, we get more electrocute. That's 50% more electrocute. And then after electrocute, we're going to go into ignitions, and then we should be good. We should be crispy. And then we'll just continue to go into more resistant penetration. And then spell damage spell damage and spell crit. So I want to be critting. And we should be good for this build. Moving into the end of the game. Where the heck is the... I'm looking for the lightning girls. Where are they? What about if someone is doing the same thing repeatedly? Like you've corrected them and they keep doing it, you mean? I mean, at that point, it's just... There's not much you can really do in that moment. Like, if you've corrected somebody and they're still repeatedly doing the same thing that you told them not to do, I think at that moment, you kind of have to let that person learn the hard way. Because you can only correct somebody so much, right? Because you don't want to tire yourself out. The worst thing you want to do is correct somebody, but then you're so exhausted from correcting them. So I think it's best that if you correct somebody once or twice and they still do the same thing, then it's best for you to let them learn the hard way. And I don't mean that in a negative way. Like, I genuinely mean that as in, like, let them learn. Because a lot of times people don't really see what they're doing, even though you correct them. In their mind, it's still kind of blind to them, you know, they're unaware. And it doesn't make sense to them. So the best way to do that is to just kind of let them see for themselves. Maybe the best way for them to learn that is for them to be put in a position with someone else. And that other person could maybe, you know, that person's actions can help them wake up, if that makes any sense. Because sometimes it takes a hard lesson for somebody to really wake up and learn something. So for them, I would just say, yeah, don't stress yourself too much about trying to go crazy and teach that person, because what happens then is if you try to keep correcting that person, it comes off as like condescending, right? Like it's like they're a baby and you're trying to correct them all the time, and like they might get offended more if you constantly try to correct them. But if you just correct them once or twice and they still do it, then it really just comes down to them. Leave it in their court. Leave the ball in their court and let them figure it out, because you've already given them the advice. So for some people, learning from a lesson takes time because it has to make sense to them. Not everything will just make sense to somebody right away. Like, I've had so many times where I've had to learn the hard way myself, and people have corrected me, but it took me time to realize that correction, because in that moment it didn't make sense to me, right? In that moment it didn't make sense, but then over time it started to kind of make more sense, and so it took me time, but that correction was good. So in the present moment, the correction may not have been effective, but maybe over the course of a few months, when that person starts to kind of see things for themselves, then they realize, okay, so what so-and-so said before was actually legit. Okay, I better start making some healthy changes. You know what I mean? Like, I've had that happen so many times. So it's all about life, right? It's a lesson. Everything's a lesson. And some people just learn faster than others. That's really the truth. Some people, they can learn and be corrected right away. For other people, not so much. Uh-oh. Dude, we are kind of cruising through these bosses, though. We're kind of doing a good job right now with this build. Nice. Okay, Chaos Res. Alright, so we're out. So now we're moving on to the final boss of this act. And then we'll go to Act 3, and then when Act 3 is done, we hit up Act 4, and we're gonna hit endgame. It'll be a while before we get there, but if we're moving at this pace, I think we'll be alright. So let's do some. Let's do heightened curse for now. And what else can we do? So I want to have electrocute on my spark. Alright, never mind, I already have it. Sorry. Actually, I want fire penetration on. Oh no, never mind, I have it. I don't know why my brain thinks I don't have it already, but I have it. This requires int. So I can probably put. Ooh, potency can actually be good for this. I can probably just gain more mana from this. Any tips about learning Japanese? Try your best to just immerse yourself in the culture as much as you can. That's like the best advice I can give you. Like, that's the absolute best thing I can give you, is just immerse yourself in the culture. Spend as much time as possible watching Japanese. So what I like to do is, because I speak English all the time, what I like to do is I'll watch Japanese streams, because it keeps my Japanese intact. And I'll watch Japanese YouTube videos. I'll have subtitles on in Japanese, so that way I can hear what they're saying, and then the subtitles can give me context. Not English subtitles, but Japanese subtitles, so I can see the language and hear the language at the same time. So that is what I like to do. Play games in Japanese if you can. It's probably a bit harder just because playing a game and then trying to learn at the same time can be difficult. But I would try my best to play a game in Japanese if you can. Like, just maybe a simple thing like keeping like keeping the voices in Japanese so that way you can hear the Japanese language as much as you can. Also, there's a browser extension, or not really extension, but it's more of like a really cool piece of extension that's called Kamui. You can type it in on Google. It's like Kamui. Just type in Kamui Japanese, and then it's like a browser extension that you can use, or it's a website. But what it does is this website, it takes like a photo, or not a photo, but you can basically share your main window. So let's say you're playing a Japanese game, right? What Kamui does is you can make your PC share your game to Kamui, and then the Kamui will translate what it sees on screen for you in real time. So you have like a literal dictionary as you're playing, and so it scans the screen to pick up any Japanese in the game. It's really effective. I use that all the time whenever I'm playing a game on PC that has Japanese in it, or if I'm even if I'm browsing a website. But normally I'd have I have Rikai-kun. Rikai-kun is another extension that I like to use. Well, wait, hold on, let me check right now. Hold on. It's not called Rikai-kun anymore. It used to be called Rikai-kun. Now it's called, what is it called? It's called 1010. The number 10 plus the number 10 and then letter 10, Japanese reader. That's what I use all the time for translating whenever I'm browsing the internet for stuff in Japan. And then I also use the Kamui thing for just playing video games, because it's so good. Holy moly, that was crazy how much damage it did. These guys are just chucking everything at me. Okay, let me just change my title. That's what I want to put. I want to put Spark in my title. Okay, there you go. All right. Let's keep the ball rolling. But those would be my tips for sure. Those are the easiest and most effective ways to just keep the language kind of intact. And just be consistent about it. I feel like I can watch a movie in Japanese with no subtitles, but I can't read at all. The reading part will take time. Even for me. Like, I've been here for so long and I'm still having to learn how to read some of this stuff. Because kanji, like, I've studied so much kanji over the years, but because kanji is such a diverse thing and you don't always come into contact with the same kanji daily, at times your brain can forget. So that's why it's good to have something like Kamui. Or, dude, this is so annoying. I really hate when this happens, when I can't move out of the corner. It's so dumb, because basically I can't move. I'm just locked into the corner. I hate when you get pinned in the corner like that. I have a question about Japanese, or rather how it's spoken in reality. Do Japanese people speak like they do in anime? The screaming when they portray anger in anime is horrible? Not really. Much of what you see in Japanese anime is very much exaggerated. There are some anime that do represent kind of like the real life aspects of Japan, but they're more of like the slice of life anime that you will watch. But if you're talking more of like that shonen, you're talking about like the One Punch Man, Dragon Ball stuff. No, that's not normal. That's just mainly for theatrics. Nothing that you would see in real life. But if you look at the more kind of down to earth anime, those ones are kind of more true to life. Like the high school anime stuff, those are kind of true to life. Because a lot of what takes place in the anime does take place in Japanese high schools. And then what they speak in those high school anime are kind of similar to like how high schoolers talk to each other is kind of similar in the anime. But again, not the extreme ones. Just the more down-to-earth anime. So a bit of yes and a bit of no, pretty much. I'd say more on the no side, just because most anime that people watch are the exaggerated ones. So whatever you find in those anime, you're not gonna find in real life normally. But if you search hard enough, you'll find really good shows that are actually really helpful to help you learn Japanese and the culture and how it's spoken in everyday life. Because I agree. Like, I grew up on anime. But then I realized that, you know, the reality is very, very different when you're here. Very, very different. Of course, you'll have some people who are like super upbeat, and you'll sometimes see people talk like they do in anime, but those are like typically like the anime fans that talk like that. But normal people, like everyday 9-to-5 people, they don't talk like that. At least not that I've seen. Maybe when they're at home, because maybe they're just, you know, secret otaku or something. Because that happens. There are people who go to work and they're like super secret otaku behind the closed doors. That was a weird lag. I'm good because my wife and daughter get sent to the upper floor when they want to watch anime because I can't listen to it. Yeah, I totally know. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Yeah, it's very exaggerated. You're not gonna find people, at least girls for the most part, because I know in most anime, like, girls have like that really crazy scream and stuff, and then the guys scream like they're powering up every single time. It ain't like that in real life. So if you ever do visit, you don't have to worry. I'll take you to the good places. Very chill spots. Okay, where are we going here? So if I want to read manga / novels in Japanese, I need to learn kanji? For sure. For sure, yeah. Because most manga will always have kanji. In fact, all manga will have kanji. And then light novels for sure will have kanji. Some furigana in there will exist. Like manga will have furigana because kids read manga as well. But I'd say light novels will like always have kanji. Because a light novel is kind of like our normal books, like, you know, it's like a Harry Potter book or whatever, you know. So like they're gonna have a lot of in-depth words and vocabulary, whatever. Yeah, it is very, very artificial. Oh, there's no way. Dude, I hate when I press the run button, like I know I'm not running, but I get caught in that. It's just like unnecessary death. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't watch anime as much recently, just because the ones that are out don't really appeal to me. And I guess I just haven't found any that really speak to my soul, like some of the classics. But yeah, I'm not really big on the whole exaggerated things too. Like when I was younger, of course, didn't really bother me. Yeah, it is exactly PPG. It is like acting. Like anime is just like a cartoon version of like a movie or whatever. It's just there for emotional expression. Like the exaggerated screams are just there to kind of emphasize the emotion in that moment. But you're not gonna find anybody in Japan screaming out of their lungs like some Super Saiyan or something. I think people are just what's the term called? It's like exoticism. People are just so infatuated with the idea of Japan being like this cool place that's like filled with all these powerful, magical, you know, anime characters. But in reality, Japan is just like any other country, dude. People out here are working, they got families. Same thing every day. So people do come here with this idea that Japan is like this place they gotta go to have like this magical Disneyland type of experience. It's like, don't do that. Don't come here and make the lives of others miserable. Don't do that. Hold on, let me get this mana flask. Alright, let's keep moving. We're getting close to the boss. And we're here. It's boss time. Alright, let's try and beat this boss and let's get to Act 3. Hey, what the heck?
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekima of the Ardura. Well, I hate when that happens. Like the screen always lags. I don't know what it is. The game always does that. Oh, he had to move. He had to move. These babies are going to be annoying, but I can't see them. Damn it, dude. I can't see the babies. I gotta make sure I see those babies. That phase is gonna be annoying because I gotta make sure I kill them and know where they are. Okay, I'll lock in for this one. That spear can sometimes be annoying. There are everyday people doing everyday stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just people just living their lives. And then, like, when you think about it too, a lot of what people see is just like Tokyo. They don't see like the actual real lives of like people in the countryside, for example. Like, there are people in the countryside who are just, you know, vibing, chilling, living out their lives as well. Ow. I gotta be careful with my actual mana. And this is why charges are so important. If I don't have charges on my any of my flasks, it can be so difficult to work with. And this is why, you know, I'm so grateful that I'm here, because I don't have to worry about anything. I'm just at peace. But then again, I can be at peace anywhere, I'll be honest. Like, I can be at peace anywhere in the world. Just put me in a good place with, you know, with good food and a good environment, and I can chill.
We're running out of time. End this.
Okay. What? No way. What? No, come on, man. Not like this. Dude, he should be in second phase. That should have been second phase. When Zavala says that, or Zavala, whatever. When she says that line, he should stop what he's doing. He shouldn't be going into that sand phase. They have to fix that. You shouldn't be going into that phase when you're done, because it should automatically go right into the other phase. Because I wasn't expecting it. The moment I heard that voice line, I was getting prepared for the second phase. But it threw me off. I wasn't expecting to get hit by the babies again. It is different if you come as a tourist or an immigrant. That is true. Yeah, I mean, the experience is going to be different if you're coming here as a tourist. Or an immigrant. Although immigration is still very strict here, though. That policy is still very much intact. Damn, that hurt. Oh, good. Okay. The one time I wanted him to be electrocuted, and this was now, but a bit too late. Come on, get the second phase. Second phase already, man. You're so tanky. Oh, he had to do that one. Yeah, see? So that line, we were running out of time. Literally, we should be second phasing. Like, why are we even in this position? We should be second phasing by now. Oh my, dude, it's so stupid. The moment she says we're running out of time, we don't need to do that. We shouldn't be even fighting babies. He should be cutting down the back end. That's so lame. Like, most of the tourists don't come to see everyday people doing everyday stuff. Yeah, it is true. They just come here to buy things, right? That's just part of the experience. They just come here to buy whatever goods they want and leave. But I feel like as a tourist, though, you should at least have some degree of respect and understanding of what you're coming into, you know? You want to at least come to Japan and respect what people are doing on an everyday basis, because it'll give you a little bit more appreciation for the country if you focus on that and come here with an open mind. Dude, I really hope it doesn't happen again. That phase is so dumb. What is ours? Oh, of course, the one time I use my mana right there. I gotta be so careful. Yeah, that's decent damage, I guess. I'm trying to be more mindful with my life flask. Like, I'm trying my best to not use it too much. I don't have the best flask right now, life-wise. Please don't hit me with that baby phase again. Oh my gosh, okay, well at least it's here. At least it's earlier. Okay. It's a lot that I just used to take these babies out, but at least I don't have to worry about it now and close to the end of this phase. But now the scary part is me not having this life resource going into second phase. That is the only... Oh yeah, see? This is what he should be doing. So the moment she says we're running out of time, he should be going to right. He should be doing this. So literally, that was 2 times where I died to something that was literally dumb, because he shouldn't be doing that. He should automatically go right into this phase. Like, this part for me, I'm okay with. I was just like, let me just get there. Let me get to this phase, you know? Because I'm actually pretty comfortable in this phase. The first phase is always annoying because you gotta deal with those stupid babies. So hopefully, I don't think they'll fix that part, to be honest. But I just find it weird. It's not like a big, like, game-breaking issue anyway. Oh, damn you! And the fact that he moves, I can't really use my flame wall that often. Oh, nice. Shocked up. Oh, I got scared. I thought he was gonna hammer me there. Not gonna lie, I got scared. That's why I walked out of my Mana Tempest. Never say never. I gotta just lock in. Usually this phase I'm okay with. I don't have that much to worry about, but it's still annoying. Alright, so now we're moving into this final phase. Okay, we haven't used our life flask in a minute, which is good. If we honestly had a life flask, a better life flask, oh, we'd be pretty good here. Okay, now I gotta use my flask as I say that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta be careful now. Because these lights, these pillars of light come down and they distract me. Okay. I'll just play it slow. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this phase is going to be tricky. But I think we can do this. As long as I can wear him down little by little. The reason why this part is annoying is because you have so much visual clutter, and I'm already visually cluttering up the screen. Like, I'm already just causing visual clutter, and now I've got more of it to deal with. It's like an extra added layer of a headache. Especially those little... like, those things are so dumb. Okay. I think we should be okay, though. Oh, don't tell me that missed him. Just want to get the debuff on him. Alright, good. You're stunned. That stun came in handy so hard. Holy dude. That stun was actually so important there. Oh yeah, Sala. I don't know why I call him Zavala. I'm thinking Destiny. Alright, let's go. We're out of here. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I'll just sell these things, I guess. GG. Yeah, I gotta really work on that first phase more. Cause second phase, I feel super confident. I never feel like I'm in a bad spot on second phase, but that first phase is always a hassle with those dumb babies, dude. And especially with a lack of good flask. This is a struggle bus. So I guess I could just class up a list for now. Oh, let me level up all my... Oh, hold on. I'm lacking. I need to level up all my items or all my skills. And then as far as... yeah, there's nothing else I want. I was thinking Raging Spirits. This could be nice. But I need to do more fire spells. And it's not... I'm only using 2 at the moment. It'd be better if I use something like Mucilage. I would get more value out of the Raging Spirits. Okay, so this being done, is there anything else that I want before I get going? I guess we can collect more of this. Oh yeah, so let me check these flasks.
My flask?
Minions don't want that one. Let's see. Can I get at least one that gives me... Damn, dude, nothing. These flasks have been terrible. At least the mana flask I can rock with. But damn, the life flasks have been terrible, dude. Absolutely terrible. Okay, that's fine. Let's just keep going. Act 3. All right, let's go. Whoops. Let's get out of here. Let's do it. The beasts. Alright, so Act 3 shouldn't be too bad now. Now it's just a matter of making sure that I don't screw up on getting through this part. I just gotta find better attributes now. I just get better weapons and stuff if I can. Now it should just be smooth sailing until Act 4. Because Act 3 I'd say I'm the most confident with. Even with Viper, I feel like Viper I can probably still take this one. But who knows? We're not there yet. Let's go. Dude, I'm really liking Spark a lot. I've really changed my mind on how it's used. It actually feels really good to use. Ooh, okay, so faster projectile speed. Pretty good. Faster projectile speed is probably a good thing. Can't go wrong with that. Dude, this mix has been pretty good. Been very chill drum and bass. Although I will admit I do miss my video game music. It's just I can't risk having that slow drawn out music unless I look for like a remix version. Okay, that life flask could be promising. Okay, let's see. Where is that guy? Here he is. Alright, this guy. Get my points, and then we'll leave. This guy's usually weak to fire, so I'm gonna try and just put more living bombs on him. If his flipping comrades will let me. Oh my gosh, almost got cooked. He's making it very hard for me to hit him. And he keeps on rezzing his... It's hard for me to get my damage in there. There you go. Like in this case, I can't even use my Mana Tempest as much as I want to. Like this is a good example where I can't even use my Mana Tempest on him. This is a good XP farming though, because he just constantly spawns minions. It's just annoying because I can't hit him as much. Okay, that's good. Electrocute's always great. Oh, those are gonna blow out. I think they've actually improved the visuals on that. I feel like before the visuals for those explosions weren't as prominent. It looks better as far as when the zombies explode. Before it didn't look as pronounced. Oh boy, oh boy. That almost killed me. Okay, we got this. Okay, let's try and go for the mana. Yeah. While no one's around, I'll just give him the Mana Tempest. That should melt him. Yep. I was gonna say, once no enemies are around, I can just melt him. Okay, where are we? So we're level 9. Okay, I need to level up a lot of these things. Lightning Warp is going to be great though. Lightning Warp is amazing. I love Lightning Warp. That thing will easily clear targets. So I'm going to get that. How much do I need? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Temporal Chains. Curse all enemies in an area, slowing them and making their other effects on them expire more slowly. Oh yeah, Temporal Change is pretty good though. I'll go Lightning Warp. Lightning Warp is just so nice. I always use this in most of my lightning builds, just because of how effective it is. So let's see. Enfeeble we can probably take off for now. And I'll put Lightning Warp instead. And let's see. So Elemental Weakness, we can probably put an extra slot on this guy. Actually, I want to put it on that or put it on Lightning Warp. Warp seems better. But let's take off. Yeah, let's take off Enfeeble for the time being. But now I have to start refining the builds. There will be a time when I take off Mana Tempest. But for now, it's working because it's just effective. Please, man. Okay, well at least it gives me more life recovery, so I'll take that. But I would love if I got some charges on that. So let's put this Tempests. This guy's actually hitting me. Okay, so Lightning Warp. What do I want on Warp now? Warp, I definitely want to have Prolonged Duration, because that's going to make the shock ground last longer on the floor. Heightened Curse. Okay, so we already have those. Okay. So overall, damage-wise, like it's doing the most damage too. 767. Like it's actually doing crazy damage. So when this thing starts to hit, it's gonna hit pretty hard. So the moment I start to see enemies in like kill territory and they glow blue, like that, when I see blue, that's instant death. There you go. And they're instantly shocked too, which is good. This thing is like an AoE monster. But I can just teleport from like left to right. It's so hard to track me. Ooh, so they do drop infusions. So what can I use for this then? Because I'm getting lightning infusions now and fire infusions. But I'm definitely saving the fire infusion for the ball lightning. Ball lightning is going to be great. Ball lightning is going to be crazy. Okay, let's keep going though. Now we have what we're looking for. Like the build's coming together quite nicely. Now we just need to get a little bit more damage output. We need to get a better staff. The staff is what's going to hold us back a little bit. So I may have to check my stash and see if I have a better staff when it comes to overall damage. Holy, that clear is crazy. One button and everything gets deleted. Okay, let's get more energy shields for sure. I'm just gonna stack up my shield like mad. I need to get to at least 1,000 energy shield before Act 4. That is the priority now. Okay, that's a good support gem drop. That can actually help my lightning work a little bit. But if I can electrocute with that... Hold up. Where is it? So lightning warp, so momentum... okay, so magnified area can be good. I don't want to actually take damage away. Okay, so this consumes a percentage of my mana flask charges, gaining a percentage of damage as extra lightning damage. So 3% of damage extra lightning damage per mana flask charge consumed. I don't really want that. I guess I can just do rapid casts to make them go faster. Rapid casting is always good. You can never go wrong with it. And then electricity or electrocute can be good too. Because if I do electrocute and that thing hits one enemy... Hold on, can I do that? Hold on a second. I might put electrocute on here instead of rapid cast. Although rapid cast is good, electrocute is just that much better. Yeah. Neural overload. Ooh, okay. Nearby enemies are marked when they're primed for electrocution, and hitting a marked enemy with a supported skill will electrocute them. Ooh, what? This is cool. Is this a new one? Supports any skill that hits enemies. Nearby enemies are marked when they are primed for electrocution, and hitting a marked enemy with a supported skill will electrocute them. Ooh, damn. Okay, hold on. This would actually be interesting. Living Lightning is good though. Oh, dude, Living Lightning is actually amazing with Spark. Oh, I gotta get Living Lightning. What do we have? Rapid casting, electrocute, prolonged duration. Oh, man. Maybe I did take off prolonged duration and I put on Living Lightning instead of that. But Living Lightning is really, really good. Because it's just additional damage I can put out. No! What the heck? Did not want to do that at all. What the heck was that? Wait, that neural overload sounds insane. Okay, let's go back and not make the mistake again. So let's go for... what was it? Living Lightning? So they have Living Lightning 2, but that's at level 4. But I'll still go for it, even though I do have a level 3. It's either Living Lightning or Electrocute, to be honest. Or Neural Overload. But this is a new one that I've never tried before. Okay, let's try this. Let's give it a try. I've never tried it. So let's see what it does. Because it's going to prime enemies on hit. Okay, so that... I guess it's the same light or the same visual as... I guess it's the same visual as Shock? Or sorry, as the Culling Strike. So they're both blue. Okay. Okay, so it does say prime for electrocution. Okay, there he is. So how often will it pop up though? Okay, I mean, not too bad there. So yeah, basically they both share the same type of effect, like what they highlighted in blue. So that can be kind of confusing because I'll think to myself, oh, I can call them, but then I can't. Like here, like that's a culling strike. But at the same time, I might just put electrocute instead of neural. Cause that's going to be visually confusing for me. So that, okay, so I'm pressing E, and it's basically saying electrocute. Okay. I can tell the difference though. Like when I'm calling a person, the blue indicator is like a different type of blue. This one has like a very different. Okay, I see it. So calling is where it's like a blue flame, and shock has more of a kind of an electrocute animation around it. Okay, makes sense. It's gonna be hard to see that though, especially in the heat of the moment. But I guess I'll have to get used to it. So for in this case, this guy, yep, he got electrocuted. And so this big dude, oh my gosh, thought I died there for a second. Okay. So more mana flask again. Dude, I want to get a good life flask. They keep hitting me with the mana flasks. Okay, this guy's kind of annoying. So he's close to electrocute. Holy. So he has a temporal bubble and I can't even see it. That's the thing that kind of annoys me. They have to change that. But I don't know why you can't see the bubble. The bubble should be very, like, clear as day. Like, it should be a white bubble around him, and they're not showing it. So it's a visual bug. Okay, so he's primed for electrocution again. And death. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the electrocute, because I'm getting kind of confused. Because I want to know when to call somebody, since it's very, very important to call. Since I know, like, I'll know when to AoE or whatever, or press my E. But right now, I'm seeing like 2 of them, and it's just throwing me off. It's a cool little thing, though. I do like it. The neural overload, because it does kind of like give you a heads up, like, okay, this person or this enemy can be shocked up, but okay, so that's a good one. So what we'll do then, we'll get living, so where was it? This was electrocute, prolonged duration, so I'll get living lightning for now on my spark. Put that on here. I'll take out prolonged duration, and I guess we can put prolonged on my elemental weakness, but for now I don't have any more jewels, so I'll have to hold on to that one, sadly. And then this is level 7, so we're already leveled up. We need level 8. Anything that I can level up potentially? I need to just get better equipment overall. My equipment is kind of lacking, especially my stick. Yeah, like I only have 47%. If I can get this to like at least like 90 to 100%, then we're cooking. Okay, so let me take it off. Okay, this is gonna bother me. Okay. Much better. Because now I can only see culling, which is good. That to me is way more important. Yeah, look at that. That living lightning is doing crazy work. Especially with this. Oh, dude. Especially with the spark. The spark is just constantly hitting you. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Oh yeah, there is a jeweler's orb. There is one nearby. So if I can get that jeweler's orb before I go to the main part of the map, we should be good. Because I want to use that for my... elemental weakness. It should be around here somewhere. There should be an enemy here nearby that has it. Okay. Is it around here? Was it down south or? Oh, it's right here, yeah? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here we go. Gotta fight these two idiots. Okay, one down. Dead. Clean. Dude, this build is coming together. Real nice. Alright, so that's what we want. Now we can use it on our weakness. And we can put prolonged duration on there. Wonderful. So now wait the skill lasts longer on the floor. Which is great. Now we can head off. Now we can go to our respective location, which is the campsite. And we should be good. And then we're just gonna keep going on. We gotta beat the big monkey. Monkey I'm actually not too concerned with, but again, anything can happen. I never go in feeling too confident. But that monkey can one-shot me and then it's over. That poison on the floor is so crazy. Bro, how many pools do you have of poison? This guy has like 1,000,000 pools on me. Get out of here. This guy's just pouring his whole entire life supply of poison on me. Okay, so perfect. Let's go. All right, we made it to the island or campsite. And so now we can get rid of some items here. And hopefully I can get a better wand or staff.
survive the desert.
Alright.
She knows how to be
So what do we sell here? Okay. Can I get a good one? Can I roll? Well, this was 15. No, this was pretty good. Can I get a 0.0? Nope. All right. Can I get a good roll? Nope. Oh, I can get a charge though. That's not a bad one. 689. This is not too bad, I guess. We'll trade this one for now. Well, let's see. Can I get lucky, please? Can I get a charge per second, please? Come on. 28% chance, 680, 689. Oh, it's only 1% more. No biggie. Dude, that's so bad. And what about the wand here? 30%. What can we get here? +9 intelligence. Let's see here. Let's check my actual lightning. Lightning resistance, damage. Oh, it's a bow. No staff though. No staff though. Nope. No staffs. It's all for my melee weapons and crossbows. Sag. Damn, I need to get more wands then. More wand buffs. Oh, Gramps, you're gonna get going? Hey, no worries, brother. You take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here for, what, almost 4 hours or 4 hours now? Appreciate you, brother. You take care of yourself. And I'll see you again very soon, man. You have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy it with your family. Okay, let me put this away. I'll just put this here. The neural overload is interesting, but I'll probably just not use it. Focus curse. Do I want to use enfeeble though? I have far too many things. I'll just get enfeeble off for now. So this, I want to see what I can get. What am I going to get here? 30%? What am I having here? 22%? Mana regens, not bad. Cast speed, 28%. Okay, hold on. Spell damage is 55, so we're already seeing a good boost. Okay, that's not too bad. It's my last exalted though. Oh, if I can get a +2 on that. If I can get a +2, we might actually be good. Let's see. 61% increased lightning damage. I think I'll take this. I might sacrifice the +2, but let's see DPS wise how we feeling here. But that's really where it matters the most. What are we doing? 298. Holy, that's a huge boost though. Well, not really. It's a look. My lightning bolt's doing crazy damage. It goes from 190 to 571. My lightning warp does lose a little bit though. We can always fix that. I think we can fix that. We can easily fix that. Rapid casting. Oh, hold on. Let me boost up my. Yeah, let me boost up my spark a little bit. And then this we can work on. Damn, 825. Like we're lightning bolt's cooking. So we need more projectiles. So what do we get here? 6% of damage is extra lightning damage. So let's see what we can get. I don't want to actually take anything off because we get mana regen, cast speed, lightning damage, spell damage. Like this is all good. So what I need now, oh, more mana regen would be perfect. So fire damage. Okay, let's go back into our stash. Don't drink the lot. Let's put this all away here. Let's just fix this up. Max mana, lesser mine rune. Inspiration, vision. Okay, put that there. Desert rune. Do I not have a desert rune? I guess I don't. Wow. Thought I did. Inspiration. Is it a lesser or that's a regular? So let's see here. So I want lightning. Okay, this is good. Gain 10% of damage. There's actually lightning damage. That can be good. So that should boost me quite well. Let's see. 332. Okay, yeah, we're hitting. So I can either put more mana regen, because our mana regen's high now. Like, we're cooking with the mana regen. So this we can definitely get rid of now. I mean, this carried us all the way to the end. This carried us pretty far, so I can truly say that, yeah, you know what, I'll get more mana regen. So this carried me. So this was a good early game tool. It definitely came in handy, but I think it's time for me to just get rid of it and move on. I'll just salvage you and we should be all right. And so now what we can do is level it up even further. Get that quality up. Okay. Did I do anything? I don't think I did anything, did it? Normally it would boost me a little bit, but it's fine. I may even try and Valor, but I'm kind of scared, not gonna lie. But now we should be hitting a bit harder. Especially now with the cast speed. Oh, we are gonna be zooming. Oh yeah, we are casting. And the mana regen is, look at this. The mana regen is literally nothing. We're not even moving the mana meter. Yeah, we are cooking right now. Jeez. This is what I like to see. We are just going through this one. So once I get ball lightning, then we're going to be doing even more. Alright, time for the monkey. Where are you? Ooh, let's go. How can I tell her of this? Okay, let me just get this. This is my son. Mana recovery, life recovery. What do I want more of? Probably mana recovery. This is my son. Maximum mana. Let's see. One charm slot. Last mana recovery rates. This is 2% loss. 9 strength. So we lose a little bit of strength. Charm charges used, flash charges gained. But losing that strength could potentially hurt me. Well. We lose a little bit. Okay, so we gain some mana, we lose some life. We lose a little bit of our resistances. 6% on our fire and 7% on lightning. But these do give me better numbers as far as my charm charges and my flash charges gained. Good, this just gives me a mana flash recovery rate of 9. This is 7, so it's only a 2% loss, but we're getting more mana recovery. And if we're going to be going in the direction of mind over matter, I'm going to have to definitely think of my mana recovery first and foremost. So that I'll sacrifice. I guess I'll sacrifice a little bit of my health and a little bit of my resistances. Well, I'm only at 50% of lightning, so it's not too bad. I think we'll be all right here. And I need to get better gloves. Like, everything needs to be improved here. More energy shield is nice though. Okay, 515. Okay, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. But at least we're in a better spot mana-wise, because we gotta boost up our mana anyway. But yeah, Spark is actually doing work. Okay, that's one passive that we can use for more energy shields and more mana regen. Holy moly. Yeah, so then we're gonna get the increased mana regen and then more intelligence. Dude, we're just cooking now. So now mind over matter is gonna be even way better. Way better. And we only have how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to go all the way down there. What's the fastest way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I'll go that way. So I'll definitely work towards getting that next. But once we get our second ascendancy, that's when mana matter is going to really start kicking in. And now our mana regen is so high that we don't have to worry. And monkey from behind, eh? Sons, take you! Where are you, monkey? I want to fight you. I'm ready. But first I gotta go to the venom crypts. I'll go there first. Oh, there he is. There's monkey. I asked for him. He's like, alright, here I am. And he's chasing me. Yo, leave me alone. Let me kill your friends first. Alright, come over here. Come to the ring, come to the ring, come to the ring. Let me fight. Let's fight like gentlemen. Ow. Weird. Oh, he almost one-shot me. Almost cooked me there. What the heck was that? There you go. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay. No, he's dead. What the? That was a close call. But now you're dead. Actually, Mana Tempest might actually not be too bad. Or never mind, it's pretty bad. Okay. Monkey gone. Deleted. And now we continue to put everything into our lightning penetration. Yeah, penetration is good. Pause. Wonderful. And this should boost our lightning damage. Wonderful. So that's done. Now weapon set 2. Let's see here. So we want more ignites. Yeah. And then we deal them faster. Perfect. So now we have that perfectly allocated for fire. So it'll do more ignitions. And then we're going to get that flammability up too. And we should be crisp. Yeah. So now our living bomb should be doing good damage. Oh, I need some strength though. That sucks. Okay, I need to get strength leveled up. So what I'll do then, I have an idea. What I'll do, if I need 30, I'm at 22. I'm at 150, so I can afford to take down a couple intelligence nodes and just give it to my strength so I can actually use them. So I'll just refund these passes real quick.
A step closer to legend.
So strength and strength. All right, now we should be good. So we lose a little bit here. We're at what, 140? Ain't no sweat. I just want to make sure we have our strength nodes activated. Yeah, so we should be good. Now we're in the safe zone. So I guess I'll have to put some more investment into my strength. But we should be good nevertheless. At least Monkey is deleted. Monkey's gone, so I'm not worried about the rest of that. Now I just gotta find the forest, sorry, the vine crypts or venom crypts, and then we should be crisp. Is it down south? It's usually before the monkey. It's around here, right? Is it here? Oh, snap. I'm not paying attention there. Crisp. Where's this crypt at? Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's so lame. I got killed by a bunch of hordes. I love how the game just replays his death. Guy just died to like the most random thing yet again. You'd think I would die to the monkey, but instead I died to a gang of plants. Like of all things to kill me, a gang of plants was the last thing on my list of things to annihilate me with. Here we go, back again. Plants and bugs. But the nature itself just killed me. That's basically what happened. Where the heck is this place again? It's always rough finding these places. Oof, these poison guys are no joke. I don't care about you. Like they just touch you once and you're just stunned. Will of the Madacats! Overload! Never heard her say that before. Oh my gosh, he just punched me and I almost died. I swear some of these mobs are flipping more scarier than the bosses. Like literally, they do so much more to me than the bosses themselves. Die, forgotten. Where the heck is this venom thing again, man? I know it's not north, because north is where I'm going towards infested. Because normally when I beat Monkey, I go north, because, yeah, it's right here. Because Baron's right here. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go to Crypt first. And then I go. Where the heck is the Venom Crypts again? I know it's somewhere. I'd always think it's maybe it is north. Is it around here? This monkey is thirsty, bro. Come on, man. Leave me alone. This man was chasing me for yards. Calm down. Okay, is it here? It's got to be here, right? Wonderful. No, it's not here? Oh, is it? Oh, is it really down south? Well, it's in the southern parts. Yeah, it's gotta be down here, imagine. Oh my gosh. Poison's scary. Well, I guess we're going in the right direction then, because if I'm getting poisoned like this, the crypt's gotta be nearby. No, not this way though. It's gotta be here then. Right? What? Where the crypt is? Is it like literally right here in the blue area? There's a blue speck? No, it's not. Brother, where is it? Where are the crypts? Where's the crypt at? Oh, of course, they knocked me down. But I get up again. So it's gotta be there? I would never expect it to be there. Because normally it's always like either south of the monkey, not next to it. Well, either way, we're gonna get through this. Bye, Garukan! Nice. Alright, we're going over to Minor Matter now. We're making our way over. So let's get our strength up a little bit, just because I don't want to run the risk of having nothing. So 140 should be sufficient for our intelligence for the time being. But I'll continue to beef it up later. And here we are, just as I mentioned it, right there. The crypts. Ooh, that almost killed me.
Break a sweat.
It almost knocked me right out. So Mana Tempest is not too bad still, but it still does eat through my mana very, very fast.
What is worse?
Despite the large amount of mana recharge I have. So I think once I get to Ball Lightning territory, which I think I'm getting close to, Ball Lightning is very close, so level 11. Okay, this is what I want. Ball Lightning is good because then I can just throw it at people, and because I have a Fire Infusion, we're going to be igniting on the fly too. So let's level up everything that we have. So Living Bomb, get upgraded. We have a lot of upgrading to do. Get out of the room, buddy. Normally I don't check these sarcophaguses, but last time I did check by random, and I got a random unique. So now every time I see one, I'm just gonna check them. Cause you just never know. Mana flask. Still not good, man. I need a life flask, dude. Give me a good life flask. My life depends on it, literally, in the game. Let's get this venom and get out of here. Should be nearby. And then we can go on to the Barrens after. Man, I really slept on Spark for so long. Like in the beginning, it seems so lackluster, but when you actually invest in it, this thing is an AoE slash. It even does pretty decent against a boss too. Like for the longest time, I was like an arc guy, but I'm actually very impressed. And it's only gonna get better, I guess, if I keep going. Wonderful. We'll get through this part pretty quick, I hope. I just hope we don't have to fight some stupid creatures in this small little confined area. The worst part is having to fight those big guys in this small little area. Like, don't give me that big bug-looking boss. Oh, here we go. We're gonna find out. Okay, not too bad. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we cleaned up. Oh, we cleaned up. Oh, we cleaned up. We went up. We went in there. Okay, Okay, let's level up our spark. So our lightning bolt is doing 1,000, which is crazier to me. And so much more. Lightning damage, cast per second. And not shock. Okay, so it can't shock though. Oh, it could. Ah, okay, gotcha. So so this takes my interesting. So I can't shock you, but I can electrocute you. That's why I'm losing some damage. So then maybe I'll put it on lightning warp then. Because I want to be able to shock, because that's what does more damage. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, good to know. No wonder, I was like, wait a minute, why am I not getting shock damage here? Because I want that extra shock. Because then it hits harder. I guess I'll just have to naturally invest into electrocute. Rather than trying to like pour it through via my skill gems, I'll have to just go on the skill nodes on the tree for it. Which is probably the safest option. Because then I can still electrocute with my spark. You will burn! What the heck is this guy, man? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Is it here? Or the opposite way? Is it this way? I know it's around here somewhere. No, it ain't here. Wait, does this also electrocute though? Or is... excuse me. No, it leaves shocked ground. Yeah, it does lightning damage, but it doesn't actually shock. So it's probably better that I keep electrocute on that. Oh, this is the crypt, so yeah, that's right. Hermit garb? What do I get for this? Evasion, max shield, 24%, dexterity. No, don't need that at all. Okay, can I get something good in this life flask for once? Dude, I have not been getting any luck on these life flasks at all. Nothing. I'm really just in need of a good, solid charge flask. Holy moly, dude. Oh, he just got erased pretty fast. Holy moly. Crit hit chance for spells. Okay, that's what I want. That's a good one. It's a good essence to have. Where is it? Yeah, this is a good one. Increased crit hit chance for spells is a really, really good one that I can utilize once I'm able to actually use it next time, but for now I can't. Dude, where the heck is this guy on the floor? Are you around here? Can you come out, please? Maybe I can even put electrocute on. Hold on. Maybe I could put electrocute on. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll sacrifice Zenith. And I'll put electrocute on my. Where is it? Yeah, maybe I'll put on my lightning bolt for now. Yeah. Because if it's just like my basic attack, I can just get a free electrocute for just hitting you without any mana. Oh yeah. That's fine. I'm down with that. And I'll use Spark for just simple... So maybe for single target I can probably use that. At least until I'm able to build into my electrocute more. I'm really surprised they don't have like more than enough nodes on the tree for that. Where the heck is this guy, dude? That man's been hiding the entire time. He's got to be around here. Please tell me he's in this area. Open door, dude. Please tell me he's in here. Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna run away from these guys. Usually he's in the middle, right? Whoa. I'm not here. Brother, where is he? Don't tell me he's over there, man. No. We gotta check over here. We're not leaving anything empty. For all I know, he could be right in this hit. Bro, what? Okay, so he's not here either. Good thing I checked, though. So he's up north? No, he's not. This is Monkey. Bro, where is he? Here? Of course he would be. Alright, I'm out. That took longer than that needed to be. That took way too long. Where was he? Smack dab in the middle. Holy moly. Okay, what do we not need? Wee wee. Stun threshold. So mana regen would be crazy, but I want to go for more ailments. Ailments are always good. Always good.
My tribe could use that.
Okay, I'll buy this just so I can use it to get more staff buff. And can I get a good life flask? Please give me charges per second, please. Man, y'all are crazy with the life flask. It's no luck. Don't eat anything colorful. Alright, now we can go back to what's it called? Back to checkpoint, then back to where's the waypoint at? I'll go here, and then we're gonna go right back to Barrens. Infested Barrens. And then we can fight off Big Wolf. And then we're out of here. And then we can go Temple of Chaos. And then we can start really going nuts.
The ground
So I'll just go to Azak Bog as usual first. I'll always go to Bog first, just so I can get that extra spirit. Spirit is always good.
I should ask Alva. I've never
Oh, so it's usually on this side, because if we're going by the invertedness of this map, because everything's inverted. Die once more. Okay, getting closer and closer. Where are we at now? 37? Okay, let's put this to 42, so we just play it safe. Okay. Oh, this thing. Oh, this character is always annoying. She'll always go for the Kamehameha wave every single time, and she'll freeze you on top of that. When she slows you, it's so dumb. Alright, get wrecked. Let's go. A good exalt is always nice. Gotta get them exalts. So I'm gonna start saving them now. I don't want to use them too early. I want to wait till I get to a higher level. Like maybe later of Act 4 is when I'll start to use them more. So this is what you should normally see when you see a temporal bubble. Not some invisible wall that you just walk into and suddenly you're just dead. So it's not this way. No, it is this way. So as long as we go... I mean, if it is inverted, it's probably the opposite way, but we'll find out. So I know that if I go around the edge of the map in Invested Barrens, we'll likely find a Zokbog. Which is normally over here. Yeah, okay, no, never mind, I was right. So I get that spirit, and then once I get spirit, I gotta think about what I want. Maybe I can go with Ravaging Swarm and just go for poison? The Ravaging Swarm could dude, I love Ravaging Swarm and Living Lightning. They're so good. Just free damage. Welcome. Oh, okay, I thought the game crashed. I'm like, well, the game's gonna crash eventually. It's like doing its best to stay alive. Rocky! Oh, holy crap. Out of my way. Okay, we got the buff area. Dude, the moment I went for it, I had to like mash E there to get all the value, but it's so hard to do at times. Barakunda. These guys are so annoying because they just touch you one time and you start bleeding, or... Oh, that's good. That's a good drop. I need that. That should go on my... flame wall? Holy moly. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, good exalt, good exalt. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Foul savages worshipping broken sticks. She does not like anything. She does not like these idol worshippers, dude. She says, get away from me. Get away from me.
The Tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
Alright, let's fly in a Bog. Dude, I actually never realized how ugly a Bog actually is until I saw her image in high definition. Like, it was really ugly. Like, she resembles like a really ugly monster. Like, I thought she was an actual like lady or whatever, like an old lady, but she is grotesque. Okay, I'll take that support gem. Let's go. What do we get? Alright, so Spark we now can do. Okay, so we have Living Lightning, Rapid Casting. Zenith can actually be crazy. This is actually nuts because my mana does not go down at all. 25% of supported skill costs are recouped as mana. I mean, that's fine. So this should be boosting us. Yeah, this is a huge boost. Because we do not go down. Like, our mana is super high. Our mana stays high, brother. That mana regen is cooking. So I'll need to be more careful then when I go into Mind Over Matter, because if I get hit, then I can't speak as confidently. Where the heck is this woman? All right, let's change things up a little bit. Let's change the music up a little bit. Let's go back to what I was listening to earlier. Okay, this is gonna keep on looping, I think. So I'll go back to Big Bull, but I'll change the video game soundtrack this time. I'll go to something a little bit more high tempo. We've already heard the Smash one. Although the Smash one is just cooking. Let me go to Big Bull. Hold on one sec. This is a banger soundtrack. It's a banger soundtrack. Or yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. I was also thinking of Mega Man. Mega Man mixes can actually be, they can actually go pretty hard. But let's just go for playlist. Give me one sec. I gotta just look for this. It's so slow. I don't know why YouTube just like slows down whenever I go for a playlist. It just eats everything alive. So I can go for, let's see. Yeah, VGM mixes. Let's go for this. And let's just switch the game up. Because it is... The last one we had was Pikmin. Ooh, Jet Set Radio is actually a good one. Jet Set Radio is nuts. Or even Tollball is good. Even Tollball is nice. I'll go with Tollball. Tollball's a classic fighter from the PS1 days. I'll use that. Dude, it is slow. YouTube, what are you doing? Okay, maybe I'll close on this tab or something. It takes forever to load up these playlists. Especially if they're big playlists. YouTube just chugs like a molasses. Hold up. I gotta give it time to bake in the oven because it is taking a very long time to bake. There you go. Alright, perfect. Alright. Why did you stop? YouTube, come on. Play the song. Brother. What is this? Why did it pause it? Okay, there we go. I might have to move over to Spotify at some point. Because Spotify seems like it would be smoother. The only thing that sucks about Spotify is it doesn't have all these, like, classic games. Where are you at, Azak? Where are you? It's always so hard to find, man. Pathetic. Where are you at? Come out. Come out, Azak. Come out. Oh, we're back to where we were. Right back to the beginning. So she's probably... Oh, what the... Oh, you dead. For that, you're dead. Disrespect. No! Again? Disrespect. Now you're dead. How disrespectful. How dare you disrespect the queen of Garu Khan. Dude, I just walk up the stairs like it's nothing. I just walk through them. Okay, more skill gems. It's good. I can level up all my abilities more, which is what I want. Oh yeah, Flame Wall is weak. Level that up. Where the heck are you, lady? This way? Uh-oh. Danger. Hey. Can't come through. I got you locked down. That's what I love about Spark. Spark just cooks anything in a choke point. Anything that comes through a choke point, you're dead. You're not getting through. Is she around here, dude? Some of these guys, though, they run pretty fast, so it's hard for them to actually fight back at times. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, here we go. Now she's here. Let's go, Azak. Or Gorgor. Let's go, Gorgor. Come on, Gorgor. Look at the lightning. The lightning is chasing her, dude. The living lightning is actually just running her down. I love it. Ow. Why did I just stand there and take that? What the heck? Is she not taking any damage? Ow, what am I doing? Don't just stand there. Alright, let's go. Tempest. Tempest, 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 Tempest. I'll do that. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Eat this. And wow, frame rate destroyed because of that. Oh, Ignaduk. Oh, Gorgor is the location area. Alright, eat this. Eat this, eat this, eat this, eat this, eat this, eat this. Dead. Yo, Mana Tempest is kind of nice though. Alright, we out of here. So now we can go back. Talk to serves. And we out of here. Well, you know what I want then? I want Living Lightning 2. Because I think that gives me more on my limit. I should probably go for Overabundance too. Do I not have that? Where are my homies at? Where are they at? Warp. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I only have one. Okay, never mind. Bleeding for sure I want. Yes, sir. Okay, so now I don't need Siphon Elements because I already have more than enough. Blink, I don't need that much. But Mana Remnants, I'll level up to 10. That I'll keep. And now I've got to think about what I want next for my spirit, but at the moment I'm undecided. Welcome! Anything for lightning here? Nothing? Nothing? No? Nothing for any flask? Nothing? I guess nothing. Bruh. Yeah, how are you? So I want to actually, okay, so fire was fine there. Okay, guard is pretty cool. 47 guard is also not bad. Okay, so I'll keep bleeding for next time because bleeding's gonna come in handy really soon. So now that we got Bog done, now we gotta go back. So Bog finished. Now we gotta just beat Chimera up. And then we can go to Temple of Chaos. And then after Chaos, we're getting close. We're getting closer. Yeah, we'll punch 1, 2, 3, 4 more left. 4 more left and we're out of here. And Mana Matter is mine. And I'm just gonna continue to stack heavily into mana. Because damage will come normally. Like, it'll come naturally. I can always go back into my damage nodes later. Damn, you are a beefy one. You couldn't go down. You were burned. Infested, no, not infested, sorry. Chimera should be up here somewhere. I know cockroaches are somewhere nearby. The cockroach pit. It's like somewhere around. Ha! You thought you were smart trying to come from the left-hand side, huh? You thought you had it all planned out. But that spark said, nah. Not today. So yeah, usually... Okay, yeah, so cockroach pit's probably around here. No. Okay, so this is the chest part. Yeah, so there's always usually 2 monsters here I gotta fight. And yeah, of course, they always... The pig literally stuns you once and you're like forever just being pumped in the face with horns. Oh, this time you're dead though. This time you're dead. Yeah, this time you're dead, buddy. Go to sleep. Ooh, okay, more jeweler's orbs are always good. I will take that. And let's see, what can I level? What can I actually put on it? Mana remnants? Tempest? What else? Yeah, I guess Tempest I can use it for. But then again, I'm gonna probably take Tempest off eventually and swap that out. But it is so good though. Tempest is so good. I don't know if I want to swap it. I could just keep it in and then just have my ball lightning as a separate entity. Because if I step into that mana Tempest, I cook. That thing does so much damage.
I've never seen such beauty. The oases at home lack such splendid color.
Alright, Chimera boy. You're next. Now it's just a matter of finding you. Yeah, I gotta incorporate more living bomb. I have to do a lot more living bomb just so I can get that fire infusion all like... it has to become a habit to use it, because that way when I get ball lightning, we'll cook. What's that cockroach doing in the side over there? You good? I was having a party over there. Let's go, let's go. Nothing good at all. You got the trash. Gotta fix my headphones a little bit. That scared me. That was loud. What the flippin' earth just almost destroyed me there. Oh, I hate those exploding things. Alright, get out of here, man. That exploding stuff on the floor is so weird. Alright. Well, let's keep the ball rolling here. Good riddance. Oh, is there someone else here? Oh, wow. All these guys at the bottom, huh? Oh, here comes more of you. The whole party came along. The whole neighborhood's out to play. Let's go. What do we get? Here to go. I'll take that. I'll keep doing this. Level up my Tempest. And then we're gonna get close to that ball lightning, baby. Wait, do I even need to level up my Tempest though? I don't even think I need to. Yeah, I don't think I really need to do that. As long as Tempest is there for its utility, I don't think I have to invest in it because it's not really doing any damage. Well, lesson learned there. Okay, Chimera should be nearby. Okay, so Chaos is here. Perfect. So Temple of Chaos is so usually nearby is Chimera Boy. And we should be good enough. Okay, we're 36. So normally you come here around like 38-ish. So I guess I'm like 2 levels down. But I should be able to still kick it because the minimum is 30. Well, the minimum says 38 via the, I think the Inscribum is what you get. But I should be alright. I'll probably be, by the time I beat the Chimera and come back to him, I'll probably be 37, and that should be sufficient. It should be more than enough. Like, being 1 level behind is not as bad. But all of these mod clears should give me enough level. Holy moly. Wall of flame. Dude, I killed him so fast, I can't even lightning warp. The enemies just disappear off the map so quickly that I want to just press the button once, and I can't do it. Alright, let's go. Chimera boss, and we should be good. Where you at? Come on, boy. Come down. Okay, that's a big chunk of damage, though. Good chunky damage. Hit me all you want, baby. Hit me all you want. Alright, good. Good damage. Last pillar? Yep. Alright, this should be a good enough life amount. Oh yeah. Dude, once I get my crit chance spells up too, whoo! Once I get the crit chance up and the crit hits for spells, then this will be doing a lot more. 100%. So I gotta find those nodes after I'm done investing into, I have to invest into some more mana regen and just more mana in general. And more energy shield. Because 538 is just not enough. Alright, see ya.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Okay. Okay, let's go inside here first. Actually, no, if I go inside, I can't actually do anything. I have to come all the way back out, so I might as well just do this first. Actually, no, because I've already touched the Temple of Chaos. We don't need to come back here, so this is fine. So I'll go inside, and then we will... Yeah, just get the waystone, or waypoint, sorry, and then what I'll do is I'll just teleport over to Chaos. But I just want to make sure I have this point activated.
I feel a murmur of power. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? It's
Okay. So yeah, now we can just go to Temple of Chaos. Where is it? Yep, perfect. Alright. Make it work. So 9. Okay, so let's see here. Despair. Oh, that's chaos resistance. We don't need that. Don't need that either. Yeah, none of these are really important to me. So curses inflict 48%. Okay, I'll do that. That's actually a good enough reason to level up. Alright, let's see here. Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky on the first run? We shall find out. What do we get here?
Best not rest on your laurels just yet.
Slowly. Okay, so the heart tellers are annoying. But I'll do the tellers, because at least tellers are not as threatening as the other two.
Challenger, prove yourself.
Worthy of chaos. Oh my gosh, imagine coming off the elevator and just flipping dying. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Holy moly, dude. You see how the game is lagged? Almost killed me. Okay, level 10 is good. We're getting close. We're getting close to that ball lightning territory. Dude, it's happening again. What the... Dude, what's up with this, like, lag spike? The game's cheating. Sans, take you. Yeah, it's pretty easy to stay away from the heart tethers. I'm just scared of the fact that the game will just lag spike me though, while I'm trying to dodge it. Yeah, because it seems to lag when that instance happens, which is very strange. Whoa, 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 whoa. Level up, let's go. Jewel time, perfect. Now the question is, do I have a jewel that's good right now? Yes. Okay, this is not bad. More cast speed and more magnitude is good. Okay, 12% increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits. Okay, this one is actually, they're both pretty good. Question now is, what do we have for here? Ooh, elemental damage? Okay, we'll take this for now. For now. 99. Well, that's a good boost in damage right there. I'll take that because it gives me some, at least it gives me some cast speed and more ignitions, which is good for my living bomb. It's good for my flame wall. Which reminds me. Yeah, I need to get ignite 2 at some point. So let's level up our spark still. Spark is going to be important. I don't know why I did that while I'm in the middle of all this. I'm trying to level up my character. Imagine they just came out of nowhere and just jumped me. That would have been sad. I gotta get better pants, dude. My character is pantsless. What is she wearing? I'm wearing little trousers. I gotta get a dress on my lady, man. What is this? What do we got? Resistances. Oh, heart tethers 2 is kind of annoying. I'd rather just take the resistances, because I can easily cook it anyway. I can wear it down. Okay, so for this one, I'm just gonna run around. I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to kill everything. I could, but probably just run around and just dodge everything. Mitigate as much damage as I possibly can. Because that tether is just too annoying to deal with if I spend too much time just sitting in one place. Yep. Yep, I knew it. Yep. Can't do that. Especially if they're going to be flipping... Especially if they're going to be trying to... stun me like that? Ain't no way I'm sticking around. Like, there's good damage that I can possibly do, but out that. I'm trying to live around here. Fight for my life. Oh, don't do that lag spike like this. Don't do that. Like, I could easily hit him with my lightning warp right now, and I can just delete these people, but I'm too scared. Like, low-key, I'm actually kind of scared, because I know if I make one mistake on that dodge, it's over. It's a wrap. I'd rather just play it slow. Just take it easy. Just wrap around the map like I'm doing right now, and I should be good. Oh my gosh, that was scary right there. They literally were waiting me in the corner. They were literally ganging up on me. They're like, yo, we know he's gonna come back to the corner, dude. They were waiting, like 20 of them were right there just on that corner. What do we got here? Defenses. Okay, I don't mind this. I don't mind the buff duration stuff, that's okay. Okay, this one's alright. I'm not gonna say anything though, because sometimes it can be a bit hard. Yeah, especially with the hearts, I had to move pretty slow, so. Yep. It's all about just taking it slow, not rushing this. Because that heart thing will just eat me alive if I'm not careful. Yep. Okay. Ew. Yo. Calm down there, buddy. My man was excited after he was gone. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. The tethering. I gotta kite so much. I feel like I'm playing Ranger at times. But I have to kite back so much. Oh, I got tethered. Die, forgotten. Whoa, he almost came charging in. Uh-oh. We're almost done. Let's go. Yahoo! All right. Final round. A moment of respite.
We are only getting started.
Skill speed, don't want that. Tethers, I guess it's probably like a bigger AoE. I don't want their skill speed to be fast though. I'll just take the tethers. What do we got here? Chimera? Let's go! I love Chimera. Let's go. We're winning this. I hope. Please, let me win. Chimera is probably the easiest quote unquote out of all the three of the bosses. It's not as difficult. My only concern is just making sure I don't get trapped. What the heck? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, when he's downstairs like that, it's so annoying. I want it to be upstairs. Yeah, here we go. It's like he heard me. That almost could have costed me there. Where are you, buddy? Down here? Whoa. Heart tether. Stop it. You're down here now? Oh no. Oh, he's upstairs. Are you here? Oh, you were down there. Okay, I'm going down the other staircase because that one is filled with flippin' ice. Hey, you're down here, right? There you are. Oof. No, what is this? You see that tether glitch? The heck was that? It almost fried me there. Oh, the land. That's what almost killed me. The flippin' land around the area. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I can't get him from there. It's too limited. Space is limited. No way, I was out of that. Alright, come back up here. Whoa! Right in front of me. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Where are you? Where are you going next? Where are you going next? Let go. That thing took forever to disconnect. Are you upstairs now? Yes. Okay, let's see if we can try and hit him with a... Oh, it sucks, dude. I wanted to hit him with the Mana Tempest, but that flipping Bloodheart, the tether, let go of me. I mean, I guess I'll take the risk of the tether being here, because he's not like near me, so I guess I can sacrifice having it. All right. Should wrap things up though. Should be dead here. All right, let's go, baby. We're out of here. Temple of Chaos completed. Oh, poison. Okay. What do these wraps give me? Ooh, hold on. Oh, but this needs dex though. That lightning resistance is nice. But I need, how much dex do I need? 24 dex. And this does give me, well, this only gives me what? 20 lightning resistance, which that will put me to 70%. That's actually kind of high. It's actually quite high for what it's worth. None of these are actually good anyway. They're just more or less things to sell. And this is trash, dude. This life flask, get out of here. I'm just getting hit with all these unlucky rolls. Okay, so I want to sell all these three. Now, the rules. Okay, so let's go. Let us go straight into Force of Will, baby. This is what it is. So basically, damage is taken from mana before life, and then 20% increase effective Arcane Surge on you per 10% missing mana. So this is pretty good, because then Force of Will is going to come out, and then flip in, where is it? Mind over Matter is going to just do crazy stuff for us.
Approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing.
Alright, so do we need these things? These drops aren't that good anyway, so I don't really need to care. I'm out of here. Normally I would care, but I'm like, nah. We got what we wanted, we're out of here. So before we move on, let me just go and sell my stuff. Anything? Oh wait, I want to sell this. I want to actually salvage it. There you go. Now I can sell the other ones. Hey there. So this is not that great. It's all right, but nothing special. Okay, can I get lucky with a flask? Please and thank you. No, man, I want charges. I guess I can't complain about the life or the mana flask, because at least we're getting charges there. I can't do that much complaining. So we'll have a Val Orb now. So what do you want here? Cold resistance. What are we lacking in? Only chaos resistance, really. I could pump in more intelligence and just get more mana. That would be nice. What else do we have? Yeah, I could honestly... Oh, okay, so this would be good for my spells or my Wander Staff. What do I have? Mana regen and lightning damage. Because crit hit chance would be good. But more mana I think is going to be really nice. So I'll just put more mana up there. More intelligence you can't go wrong with. Just makes so that when I get mind over matter, we'll be a little bit safer. And we still got to get our shield to 1,000, so we gotta still do some work. Well, I think we're good now. Wait, let me put away this ring. I've been holding on to this ring forever. There you go. Put these guys away. Put Vow. I'll keep the Vow here. Okay. I think we should be alright here. So I'll get this lesser out of the way. And we'll put this here. I'll put you in the corner for now. I don't know where to put him. Alright, so now we gotta go to Joaquini or Jiquani. Then we beat this guy, and then we're one step closer. Then we gotta go to the Queen of Pharaoh, fat stupid dummy. That dummy is gonna be annoying to deal with as well. But we shall attempt. And we shall overcome. If we can get this far, we can make it anywhere. Boom. Alright, man. You've given me enough information. I know where you are. I'm coming. There you are. I don't know why it does that. I gotta probably change the sound on my filter blade for that. Oh! Dude, it scares me so much when they surround me. Because I just know it's like one hit away from being stunned. And that stun can just take everything away from me. Okay, so Joaquini's frustration we don't want to be around. Oh, another one of those. Where is it? Around here? Oh, we're back to Smash music again? Alright, I'll take it. I'm down with more Smash music. Ba, 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 ba. Another one? Do I want to go to the treasure room? Nah, I might just skip the treasure room this time. And just go for... Well, I'll collect both of them though. But I need to open both places for the boss. If I don't die here. Alright, now this is some good battle music. Holy moly, they're battling. What? Dude, how would I got stunned there? I wasn't even running. What? Sometimes I feel like I don't know. It feels inconsistent still. Dodging. Or rather the running and dodging. But I feel like I did not hold down dodge there, and yet somehow I run. Another one? I just want to find Wolfie's room. These guys are actually going nuts. Are they here? Uh-oh. No, not this way. So is it? I guess it's north, right? Could be north. Uh-oh. What happened? YouTube. YouTube, why do you always pause? Like, why do you always ask me the question? Do you want to continue watching? Well, of course. Why would I want to stop the playlist? Makes no sense. It's like it's open in my open in my browser, dude. What are you doing? Yes, just play. Okay, come on, Life Flask. Give me a good roll this time, please. Both of them. Okay, let me get a good roll. Please let me get a good roll. Please. Yes! First try, too. Hold on. Yes! Finally, I get a 0.20. Let's go. Come on, Flask 2? No, okay, Flask, we're alright. We're good. We can't get too greedy, but we're finally got 0.20 on our Life Flask. Now we can actually play the game. Now the game can be played efficiently. Living off of that regular Life Flask was a struggle, man. Now I can at least, for the most part, I can live a little longer. Okay, let's go to Sanctum first, and then we'll come back, just to get the waypoint active. Okay, so where Wolfie, I think, is somewhere around here. It's probably. Was he up north here? Or was he down here? Oh, I think it was around here. I don't know why they keep giving me these things. It's like just donations now. I only do one, dude. Okay, so is it around here? I always remember Blackjaw being around the exit, or rather the entrance of where Jiquani's second stage is. There's none around here. Okay, this is Jiquani's frustration camp. I think it's over here, yeah? Ah, here we go. No, this is for treasure chest. I mean, I guess I'll use it. Why not? Take a gander, see what we get if we get lucky. No. Nope. No luck. We're out of here. Where is he? He's usually... Hold on a second. He can't be down south. Oh, maybe he's on this side? Because, yeah, it is inverted. I keep forgetting. When this map is inverted, it actually gets confusing. So he's actually over here. Because the map usually is swapped, like switched. So he's over here. Of course he has to be where all these... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. That was my fault for sure at that moment. I ran in. Oh, that's weird. They're just stuck in the corner there, so they can't move. I guess I'll just break you myself. Where the heck is your boy? There's no way he's just... He's got to be here then. Is he here? Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Oh, I ran into them, dude. They were waiting. Okay, now I need to get an extra... I need to get that core. That wouldn't have happened if I just found where I was looking for. Okay, I gotta go around then. Wait, not this way. What the? Dude, where is Wolf? Oh, these guys are blocking my way. Hate that, they just body block you. Was he on the first part? No, he's usually on the second area just before you go to... What in the world? Am I tripping? He's usually on the second area. He's not on the first part. Right? What? Don't tell me he's over there. He's got to be there, bro. I bet you he is here. Yeah, this is where he is. Holy moly, dude. Sag. All that time. Okay, but we're getting closer and closer now. Boost up that intelligence. 2 more away from getting Mind Over Matter, and we're good. Guy's pushing me, dude. Stop being so pushy. You're doomed. Flame. Oh, you got a taste flame, buddy. Oh, that's the worst feeling in the world. My temp is ready for him. Uh-oh. That could actually kill me if I'm not careful. Matlock! Yeah! Doom! Well, that's a ring of fire. I gotta be careful. That can kill me. Well, now you vanish. Shut up. Alright, we're out of here.
Your duty has ended.
Duty ended. Alright, now we can go to Wakani. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this is the...
Largest soul core I've ever seen.
Let's see something. Let's see something. Whoops. Okay. Let this refresh. Refresh on my Twitch side. I'm bugging out.
There is still
Alright, let's keep moving. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bring it. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Okay, so now I'm not as stressed, not stressed, but now I'm not as bothered to pick up a life flask. Just because now I have a good one that's like relatively, like a relatively decent flask that can hold me down for the time being. Brother, why do you lag me out? Cheaters. Actually cheating. Okay, we don't want that. Go back to bed. Let's see here. What do we got? No. I just want to see some intelligence. I don't have to invest in my decks again. At least not for a while. If I have to, I have to, but I'd rather just invest into my intelligence all day. And just get energy shield all day. Okay, I heard the boom sound, or the dong sound, so where the heck is it? Okay, what do we good about now? Okay, so we got the first part here. I gotta get...
need a larger soul core.
Woo! Banger! Banger! Where the heck is the... What the... I heard the bong sound. Where is it? Am I close to it or what? It hasn't popped up. Gimme, 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 gimme! I'll take that. That's a dub. Yeah, it was giving me the bong sound, so now I'm thinking where the core was. Where's the core at? Is it over here? Maybe? It's like around here somewhere. I heard the bong's noise. There it is. Dude, what was Nintendo smoking back then? Because they made banger songs back in Melee. Holy moly, these guys are just... Like now hearing this without all the action in the game, these guys are cooking with music. Like they produce. Like the guitar riff and everything. Okay, here's the bong sound again. Where is it? I need it. There it is. Okay, just don't die now. Alright, let's go. Once we find the generator, we're cooking. And there's big boss time. Whoa! Unless I get cooked here, which I don't want happening. Okay, mana flask. I think we're okay there. We don't need the mana flask too much. Well, we can try our luck. If we can get 0.20, I'd be happy. But I'm not gonna get too crazy. Nah. Not gonna cry about it, really. As long as I have some degree of charge on it, I'm not like too concerned. I was more concerned about my life flask, because that to me is vital. Or actually, I kind of want to get more mana more. Just because, well, not really. Both are equally important. Just having them at a good charge rate is always nice. Alright, I think we made it. Are we getting there? I think we're getting there. Whoa, 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 lag spikers. Come on, buddy. Play the game fair. Hey, hey, hey. Fair play, fair play. Yeah, that's what I thought. Victory is mine. Is it this way? It's either up or down. So I'll just go down first and double check. If I see generator, we're cooking. Is my gut correct? Was my gut feeling right? Uh-oh. Was it really my gut or just my logic? Nope, it was definitely not here. So it has to be north. Yeah, it's here. Planted. We're out of here. And now we should go all the way back to Waypoint Lands. We should be ready to fight. Oh, let's go, buddy. It's you and me. Ow, that hurt. He had me cooked there almost for a second. Almost had me locked in. Almost done too. Yes, let's go. Eat this. Whoa. See ya. Dude, we are cruising with this build. Oh wait, wrong way. Wrong thing. Don't want to go here. Back to infested barons. Dude, we cleaned that boss up big time. Like, that was a cleanup job.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Ba-dum. So I want to try and get rid of some of these. Armor, life, man, nah, nothing good here. So I'll sell those later. And game froze. Gotta love it, baby. Gotta love when this game just has a mind of its own. I can't move my character. Okay, I'll just do this. Did that work? Does not work. Alright, just kicked me out. That works, I guess. This game just sometimes literally has a mind of its own, dude. Alright, let's keep cruising.
So, these are the artifacts that serve you despite. I can understand why.
And as usual, YouTube pauses, right? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just playing. Ooh, got some Apollo Justice. Hold on, we got some Phoenix Righty up in here. This is some good music. Okay. I don't know why it keeps on pausing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the browser or close it down and then reopen it again. Because maybe that's what's causing the issue. Okay. Oh, you know what another banger OST is? Professor Layton. Another banger soundtrack. I don't know what's going on today with these like sudden spikes, like those sudden little freezes in the screen. Is it my connection? No, like we're doing pretty good. Network-wise, we're pretty solid. I think it's just, again, I think it's just GGG servers being weird. Alright, we're almost there, baby. One more. One more. Okay, so considering I might need dexterity for something, I'll just put it up to 20. Just in case. But I still want to stack into my... I gotta stack heavy into my intelligence still. I'm really curious to see how ball lightning's gonna work. Like really genuinely curious. Cause I've never really used it. So I'd like to see what a DPS would be when I pair it alongside Spark. But that thing will do spread shock everywhere. Okay, that could be potentially a good drop. Okay. Somewhat lacking the votive fragments. Not seeing any high numbers there, so it's looking not promising. Whoa, almost rolled into that. Oh. These exploding corpses gotta go, man. Flipping martyrdoms over here. Was it Call of Duty, man? Oh. Boom. Oh. I get so scared trying to dodge forward. But I'm just afraid of like one of these is gonna blow up in my face. Okay, let's beat this guy real quick, and then I'll just probably I'll get up and stretch a little bit. I haven't stretched in a minute. Ooh, 25% increased mana regen? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, that's a good thing. Alright, let me just stretch a little bit. I got a stretchy stretch, man. Oh, that feels so good. Oof, I feel like the back is like the best part to stretch, man. The best part to stretch. That feels good. Woo! Getting the back stretched out. That feels real nice. Pause. Alright, let's see here. What's this amulet giving me here?
This has a history of its own.
Holy mana regen rate. This can actually be better than what I have, right? Well, this gives me energy shields. Damn, this amulet will ensure that I will never run out of mana at all. Like literally. I have literally over 100% of mana regenerate already. Gain 6% of max mana as extra maximum energy shields. Wow, dude. This is gonna really take off my energy shield that I have. I really don't want that right now. Plus my resistances. I think we'll be good. It's so tempting to take this and use it. I can even Val it and see what I get. What's the Val orb on this bad boy? Leech 3% of physical attack damage as life. Okay, well we don't do any of that. But it's good to know. Okay, I mean it's still a good amulet to utilize. It's just right now I need to have energy shield. I can't afford to take anything off. That can probably be good for Ritualist. If I want to go back to playing Ritualist, I can probably do that. Use that for mana. Because I can use that for physical attacks. And having the extra ring slot will always add value. Alright. Making good progress here. Let's keep it moving. Uh-oh. Dude, I get so scared when I run around the corner and I see just a group of them. I'm thinking everything's safe and then I get bombarded. But yeah, this build is feeling very comfy to me. It feels very, very comfy. I feel like I can play this build for a long time and not really feel any sort of way. Like compared to the melee build, I feel like I was putting in a lot of work. But this just feels nice and like it's cruise control. Spark does all the work, and if I use a flame wall, I get extra mileage. Feels good, man. It feels good. Feels good to just be in that cruise control, not have to worry too much. Because with melee builds, I feel like I have to always constantly play up close and personal, and it's such a risk, especially when you have enemies that just bleed you and poison you, and your only real option is to commit or disengage. And it's like the longer you disengage, it just prolongs the fight. But this, I'm in there, I'm out there, peace. In and out, in and out. All right. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. This is what I'm saying when it comes to like a melee build right there. I could have been cooked there. I could have been cooked rocking a melee build if I wasn't careful. But those guys will stab you and stun you. And once they stab you and stun you, it's GG. Hey, 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 banger, banger. Dude, I never would have thought that Phoenix Wright would have actual bangers in the OST. Because it's like, it's a game that's all about law and just putting people behind bars. But this game has actually a surprising good soundtrack. All right. Well, we cleared through that pretty quickly. And now we're on to one of the longer areas in the game, but we should be able to take care of it.
That should do it. Do it.
All right. Damn. Oh, ooh. It's such a simple beat. Man, it just hits. All right, what are we selling here? So we can drop. Okay, we'll keep the amulet in case I change my mind at some point, and I may want to use it. And then this shield can go. Or sorry, this B1. So yeah, this is not that great. It's only giving me, well, if I was to get what we want on this, compared to this resistance. Okay, hold up. We might be cooking here. We might be cooking. What else can we get? 33% faster startup energy reach. Okay, hold up. We might be onto something, and then I can always fix it with let's see something. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Stats wise, what are we dropping by? What are you dropping? Okay, so we only really drop in mana. We drop in mana and we drop in resistance, but that can be fixed. Right? We lost 10% cold resistance, we can just put it back. So whatever we put here, we just put it back. So we lost 10. We lost 10 intelligence, I guess. 18 intelligence. I mean, that's nothing really. So 12. Okay, what was this? 12%? 10%? Okay, we got 12 on this. We got 12 right back up, and then we just need to get intelligence. Easy. Easy. Give me that. Int. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Done. Done and done. And now we're kind of back to where we were. In fact, we're getting, yeah, I mean, we're relatively even still. We're still good resistance wise. But yeah, energy shield up, mana still good, life is good. Feeling good. And then this is, we're out of here. Now we can go down here.
Disgraced by time.
Now if we can get some better boots. If I can get some boots with like 20%. Yeah, our boot game and our hand game need to work. We gotta go to work on these things. I guess I could maybe opt for something. Physical attack. Yeah, these gloves gotta go. These gloves are a no. But I will do flame wall for now. Get that level up. All right, let's keep rocking.
I recommend.
All right, so now we're heading on to Queen of Filth. And then when she's done, then it's just Viper and Doriani, and then we're on to Act 4. And I think once I get to Act 4, that's when I'll probably take a break until next stream.
Impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
I just want to try and get through this act altogether. All right. But again, like I said, so far I feel like I'm cruising through this, and it feels good. It feels good to just cruise through this, not feeling much pressure. I just gotta work on that ES, and we should be all right. And then once I get Mind Over Matter, then we're really looking nice. Die Forgotten. And then I guess for my spirit, I'm still not sure what I want to invest in. I'll have to really think carefully about that one. Because I don't want to invest into something that may not actually yield anything long term. Okay, was it this way? This area always gets to me, but I think we should be able to find our way. Alright, it is time. Mind over matter. Let's go. Now we are looking good. Now the build has come together. Mind over matter is ready, locked and loaded. So now whatever is taken from my mana will be good. Because we have enough mana regenerate to keep us going. But I now got a stack of my mana for sure. And that's why I need charges on my mana, because... on my mana flask, sorry. That way I can always opt for it if I need to. So I want to get to at least 1k. I gotta get to 1k plus on my mana then. Whoa. Gargantuan flask. Okay, this could be good. As I'm calling it out, this could be a good roll. I'm hoping for one. Let's see. Uh-oh. Got scared for a second. 68% mana recovered. 6 removes 50% of mana recovered from life. Nah, we don't want that really, do we? No. We want charges. Anything charge-wise, that's what we want, man. I don't want anything else. This is gonna cause me grief. I think it's this way? Whoa! Hurry for me! Go, I'll take that. Question is, what do I want though? What I do want? Hold up, I know what I do want. Well, I can get my flame wall to do ignites. Yes. If I can get my flame wall to do this, because then I can actually. If they come into my... they come inside that flame wall, they're getting ignited. Uh-oh. Gotta pay attention. It's so scary coming out of that. Here we go. So yeah, now we have Ignite 2 on there. So that should carry us a little bit. So now the moment I pop Flame Wall, that should provide some sustain there. And allow me to really make use of... yeah, so if you run through this Flame Wall now, you're likely to get cooked up. You're dead. We're literally just playing ring around the fire right now. See you, buddy. Oh. Yeah, you gotta go. This drowning water nonsense, you gotta go. I'm not drowning today. Y'all gotta go, buddy. Both of y'all gotta go. You and your flipping extra energy shield, I'm gonna burn through that real fast. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Hold up. I better shut up. Okay, I'm burning through here. Hold on a second. I gotta back away and kite. There's 3 of them? I didn't even see the third one. Where did she come? Where'd she come from? Dude, when you have these girls, all these hags are actually low-key some of the worst enemies to deal with. Not to mention they're flipping armored. Okay, that's 1 down. Okay, 2 down, good. That was scary, boy. Oh, he's on rage for sure. Dude, they're so fast. Holy moly. He just keeps on leaping at me. Okay, luckily I stunned him there. Well, no wonder he's got haste on. Homie's got haste up on him. So I really gotta stack mana up now. My mana's gotta hit the thousands, man. We can't be sitting like this. 565 is not enough. So I gotta get really good gear that gives me some solid mana boost and some mana regen so I can regen faster. Which is why that amulet was so promising. But I don't want to risk losing my ES for that either. Because ES is just as important. I mean, I could even go for Arctic Armor if I wanted. Because that gives me like a little additional defense. That wouldn't be so bad. Oh, he just ran up on me. Holy. He wanted to really talk to me there. He wanted a conversation. Alright, checkpoint. Yeah. The doggo's probably gonna... Yeah. So I gotta probably kite these guys. These guys are gonna come through. Where are they? Yep. I gotta kite them. Too many of them. Okay, that works. That works. Just do a one tap. Hit him with the lightning warp and they're all gone. Deleted. So Mana Tempest. Ooh, less cooldown recovery? Okay, that's actually good. Cooldown recovery is not bad for that. I'll take that. Less cooldown recovery for that thing is really good. Oh wow, the heck? Wait, I got, oh my gosh. These guys don't play. Sheesh, those guys don't play around. Wait, was this buffed? My flame wall, wait, what buffed me there? Oh, consumes a lightning infusion if possible. So also add lightning damage to the projectiles. Oh, true. So basically I'm doing a spark on spark. Like extra lightning damage with my spark if I get the boost. So the lightning infusion is actually good then. So lightning warp is actually good. Oh, true. Why isn't it really? Oh, I see it. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. Lightning warp is actually kind of nice. Hold on, lightning warp. There's value. I didn't realize that. Maybe I didn't read the fine print enough. But I did not realize that I can actually use flame wall and get the same wow. Well, then we're cooking even harder now. Okay, so from here on out, we've got what we need here. We have minor matter. Now we just need to think about what is next. Mana regen, of course, is always good. Fire damage would be nice, since we are moving in that area. Because getting more fire damage on my living bomb is going to be vital. But we haven't finished this node yet. And I need to finish that node. So that's the one thing. ER. Oh, did I finish off my ES yet? No, I did not. Okay, so increase energy shield, mana regen. Okay, this is good. All right, now we can keep going. So I got to go back to ES, back to mana, and we'll work on our fire damage as we keep going. But now I realize, okay, so my lightning warp can actually give me value if I use it well. But now the flame wall actually gives me a huge boost to more lightning damage. Victory is mine. Nope, you gotta go, girl. You're out. I'm killing you first. Oh yeah, this is great. The flame walls is gonna give me more momentum now, more damage. In both areas. Fire and lightning. Weekly. Well, you are getting destroyed. Because I'm seeing the extra lightning coming out. Which is nuts. It sucks that I can't be nearby that flame wall though. There you go. It sucks at times where I have to move and so my flame wall loses its value, but alright. Oh, this is a checkpoint. That's the wrong checkpoint though. I guess it's the other way? I guess I go south? I don't want to go north because I know that's going to go towards Molten and I don't need... Oh my... Dude, where do you come from? Like, sit down. Okay, so it wasn't this way either. Was it? It wasn't north. I don't go north. I gotta go... Was it north? No, because I know that north would lead me towards... Molten, right? Yeah, not here. So I guess I go down here. Because I know once I beat those ravenous idiots. Yeah, I think it is this way. Because then I make a U-turn. Or not U-turn, sorry, I make a left, like a sharp left actually. Alright, girl. Get out of here. You too. I don't like you. None of these guys I like. Wow. Yeah, I guess done, buddy. Look at homeboy behind him. Look at him. Thought you were clever. Didn't break a sweat. All right, this has to be the way. This is the way. Once I go up, it should say, next map. Queen of Filth, we're coming for you. Wheel of the Matter Cat. Woo, yes sir. Okay, this is where I don't want to go. I don't want to go here. I'm not trying to go to the molten plant. I'm trying to go the opposite way. I don't want to be here. So I was right. I want to be elsewhere. Which means that it's probably this way? No, I want to go in a circle. No! Holy moly, I'm surprised I didn't die there. Holy, by the graces of the Most High, I had survived that. But that drowning water should have cooked me right then and there. Out of here. Here, yeah, I guess it is this way, huh? But I know that usually when I beat those dogs that chase after you, I just have to go like north. But I guess this is the north I'm referring to. Okay, go upstairs. Nope, nope, leave me alone. Is it this way? Perfect. Yeah, this has got to be the way. I'm seeing the vision now. Yep, this is it. All right. Now we just gotta beat Mrs. Garbage Eater, and then we're well on our way to Kolpek. Kolpek is after her, and Kolpek is actually not that difficult.
Grace, what is that smell?
Karukan's Grace. What is that smell? What the hell is that? Yo, Jim. Jim with the raid. My brother. Thank you so much for the raid. Supreme victory. What up? Yo, I'm just vibing, dude. I'm just trying to get through the rest of Act 3 with this build. Yo, what's up, Zang? Good to see you. My brethren, welcome, welcome. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? How was your progress? Holy long stream. Dude, I didn't even realize how long it was. I'll keep it real with you. I've just been playing, and this is like a normal thing to me, by the way. Like off stream, I literally do the same thing. I don't know what time it is until I realize I'm hungry. I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta eat. But this is like a normal POE day for me, where I'm just farming another build. Oh. Oh boy. Doing all right. Went in Infernalist. Yo, let's go. Infernalist is awesome. Love Infernalists. Anything with a witch is always a fun time. Blood Mage, Infernalists, Lich is even fun once you get used to it. It's really nice, but let's go, Infernalist. Do you know what route you're taking as far as like the Infernalist route? Are you going for the doggo, or are you going for the demon route? Going for more crits? Love to farm? Oh yeah, that's me. I love to get all that farming down. I literally have 5 characters. This will be my 6th character that I'll be taking to endgame as of this league, which is crazy to even say to me. Like, for me to think about the fact that I actually took 5 characters all the way to endgame. That shows you how much I've been playing. You went doggo? Hey, let's go. Yeah, doggo's actually a pretty good one to go with. That's as far as I've thought so far. You made the right choice. I think doggo is a good one because you can really work around minions. And that doggo can actually put in some work if you're committed to it. Oh, I hate this thing. F it. Moving on. Yeah, doggo with if you go like the full minion route, which is I believe on the left-hand side of your nodes, you can really opt for a lot of minion related stuff. But of course, it's all part of your journey. I gotta watch you play it now. I just want as many boys in front of me. Yeah, Infernalist will be good then. Infernalist is one of the best when it comes to building minion builds because of the left nodes. Because you get so much spirit for free, and you can just rock out with so many minions on the battlefield. Plus doggo. So you're just going to be a tank as well. Dude, I want to see you play this build now. I'm actually kind of excited. But also, it's very rude of me. I should introduce myself. Folks, my name is New Frontier, and I'm sure many of you have seen me in Jim's stream. I also hail from the land of maple syrup, but I don't live there anymore. I now live in Japan. I've been here now for 13 plus years. This is what I consider to be my home. I stream mostly POE, but I'm a huge fan of action RPGs. I do love sci-fi a lot. I'm a huge fan of sci-fi games, fantasy style games. I love video games in general, but that's normally what I play. I will from time to time have showcases. I will showcase other games on stream. What the heck just happened to the music? But yeah, I pretty much showcase other games when I have time. So before I was showcasing Elden Ring for a while. I played some roguelikes, which I also love too. I do enjoy my fair share of shooters. But just in general, again, I love video games, so whatever tickles my fancy, I do play. But brand-wise, you'll mostly see me playing Path of Exile 2. That is pretty much like the go-to game for me every single day. I put about 10 to 16 hours a day in this game, which to me is wild to even think about. Oh, where are we going? So if you like ARPGs, you like POE2, you like to just have a chill conversation, then hang around, chill out. But that's usually who I am. I'm just a pretty chill dude, so no drama around here. And I love build crafting, so that's another thing I do love. As I mentioned earlier, I've taken 5 5 builds so far into the end game in POE2. So that's like perhaps my biggest strength in this game, is I love to sit down and just theory craft builds and do all that good stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, of course, Jim. No worries, brother. Get that spicy chickie, man. Get that spicy chickie in you. Have a good blast, my dude. Yeah, you too, brother. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Means a lot. Once again, welcome folks from Jim's stream. Jim is a wonderful, wonderful dude. And he's always got good vibes whenever I watch him. And that's important to me. Dude, I'm getting smacked up. Because we were having a conversation earlier when you weren't here, but my regulars and I were having a chat about like the recent increase in like negative streamers and stuff, and how, well, not just streamers but just content in general just has come across very negative. And so it's good to have streamers like ourselves who are typically very chill, open-ended, positive, and it just kind of gives people some hope that there are good people out there. Yes, sir. Get that spicy chickie. Gotta do it. Soon enough, though, your bowels are gonna kill you, though. Soon enough, your bowels are gonna destroy you from eating all that spicy chicken. But for now, eat away, my brother. So normally, yeah, I'm not grabbing those shrooms. There's no way. Those things are like a waste of time. Unless you really have bad flasks, then I would see the reason to opt for getting them. But I really don't see any reason why you'd want to grab those things. It's just an inventory mess. Okay, oops. Also, I should say, while you folks are here, I do also make content on YouTube. That's like my full-time thing. So if you want to check out my builds, ooh, hold on a second. Yeah, if you want to check out my builds are on YouTube. I post them all the time. And I do use max roll and mobile analytics as well. So subscribe there if you'd like to see some extra content. This is normally when I play live. Like, I'll always have a live kind of demonstration of the build before I make it a video. What do we got here? 796. Okay, so we lose a little bit of life, but we can always put that back though. Like, what are we really missing? The regen. Like, is this, because I could technically fix this with more intelligence, because we lose the 10 intelligence, which is probably what's hurting the mana here. But we do go up by a substantial amount cold-wise, so we're actually good as far as our resistance is. And we lose life by about, what, 30, 20, 27? So we lose 27 life, but we gain a crap ton of shield, which is what we want. So we lose 20 mana, which isn't too bad, because we could always reinvest in that. Okay, let's do that. So I'll do this. I'll go back really quickly, and I'll just reinvest in what I did here. That way we can just keep this one, because this is giving us extra energy shield anyway. Do I even have enough for this? Yeah, okay, good, I do. So what do we want now? We want, so we already have cold res, right? So whatever we took off here, we just want intelligence back. So int, so get that here. So that boosts us back up. to 161. So we're not too bad here. Almost at 600 mana. What else now? So as far as resistances, maybe fire resistance could work. If we even have that. We do. Okay, so let's get some fire res up in there, and then we should be nice. Wonderful. Okay, and then these two we can probably... I'll delete this one for now. I'll delete this one. I'll keep the other one just in case. In fact, you know what? This is the, what, level 33? This can be a good leveling piece of equipment that I can use. Dude, I have no space. I have so many uniques now. Like, it's crazy how many uniques I've received. Yeah, I'll take this away. This game's been dropping uniques like hotcakes. Oh, can I get this? Can I get a good one? Can I get a good one, mate? Nope. Trash. Can I get this? Can I get just 0.0, 0.20? Nope, trash. Damn, dude, I'm getting nothing. Ooh, hold on a second. Do we want to go with Chaos Res? I mean, it's not... Nah, I don't think it's worth the gamble right now. What I want is just more energy shields. Now we're at 843. So this would give me... Okay, so I reduce my mana by 10%, but I get a max... I get a huge boost. But I don't want to actually use my mana here, because that's actually going to ruin the build a little bit. I want to try and hoard as much mana as I possibly can. So let's try to... let's get towards the very end. And try and beat this Apex of Filth here. But I hope everyone's doing well. That's all I really hope for. I know it is pretty late for many of you who are tuning in, especially those on the East Coast. So if you're just lurking, or you just if you've gone already, I appreciate you stopping by. Much love to you. So the game plan is just to try my best to get through as much of Act 3 as I possibly can in the span of this time. And then once I'm done, I'm gonna eat a big meal, because I've only been consuming water for most of this stream. Which is crazy too. Because I think one of the things I used to do, and then I realized that it actually was hindering me, was I used to eat quite heavily before I would stream, but then I would feel really tired and just like lazy, you know? And then one day I just decided to just cut out eating. Not altogether, like I'll have like a little snack or two, but now I just, ever since I've been consuming nothing but water, I feel like I'm so much sharper. Like I have like a heightened awareness whenever I don't consume as much. Like I don't feel that bloaty heaviness that comes with eating so much on the stream. So it feels nice. Which is probably why I can go for such long hours. Because even when the League came out, I was actually... I streamed for 21 hours. Which was like wild for me. I had to legit stop myself, because I was going to go for a full 24 hours. But my eyeballs were just... they were screaming at like around the 19-hour mark. But now that I know I'm capable, I can probably do like a full 24-hour. I'll probably do that. I'll be honest with you, I might do it once Druid drops. Once Druid drops, I may actually go the full 24-hour. Just to see what Druid's about. Because I imagine they're going to drop Druid, and they're probably going to drop weapons. I'm hoping they give us new weapons. Just give me a sword. I just want a sword and I'm happy. Because then I can actually rock a sword and shield build. Okay, is this fatty around here or what? Is she this way? I always forget where she is. I think she's around here. I know she's near that checkpoint from earlier. Yo, Penta Penguin, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I gotta really just lock in. Love the name, by the way. I'm a huge fan of penguins, so. One of my favorite animals. Alright, I think she's this way, yeah? Yeah, here she is. Alright, here we go. So this is where we gotta lock in. Because this boss is dumb. This boss has like a vacuum type of effect on her attacks. And if you're not careful, she'll like literally suck you in. They taste better than they look. Alright, let's go. Hey, you're most welcome. You're most welcome. Glatan. Honestly, for the longest time, that's what I thought she was saying. I thought she was saying glatan. Like, it makes sense because she's so big. And she eats everything. So I'm like, oh, okay. She's just admitting that she's a glutton. Uh oh. But then I realized she's saying flatten. Glatan. Uh-oh. Not good. Emergency. Oh my gosh. That actually almost destroyed my life. I gotta be careful, man. I can't even use Mana Tempest because she moves around so much, I can't do it. I would love to use it so badly. Okay, just focus up. We got this. As long as I don't let her corner me, then we're okay. Okay, what I'll do is I'll let her stay near to me. Yeah, here we go. That's the way to go. Just play close. Because her brain just shuts off when you go closer. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. You see that? That vacuum? She just sucks you in into her big open body. Oh, I've got no more mana left. This is not good. I might have to actually... This is not looking good, boys. Okay, never mind. We might be good. I think we're safe. I think we're good. I think we're good. I was kind of scared for a second there because I had no mana in my flask, but I think we might be okay. Yeah, we're safe. Alright, see ya. Alright, we're out of here. Clean. One of the more annoying bosses is gone. Don't have to worry about that. Repulsive bag of grease. Okay, let's get rid of this. Alright, now we're on to Kopek. Kopek is not too bad. I can actually rock with Kopek. Kopek is pretty straightforward. And then once we do Kopek, we just have Viper and then Doriani, and then we're chilling. Alright, let's do Kopek.
Let's get this over with.
Are you a POE fiend as well, Penguin? Oh, oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, we either gotta go left or right. I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna go with my gut and go right here. Servers in this game have been just up and down. What the heck is going on? As I was saying, the servers in this game have been really up and down recently. And we're seeing the glaring issues that happen. Oh boy. Dude, that really sucks. Like when that lag spike just suddenly hits me, it's the worst feeling. It just comes out of nowhere too. It could also be because I just reinstalled my driver, and so the shaders could probably be trying to like fix itself, but it's still annoying. But the NVIDIA drivers, honestly, they need to fix those drivers. I don't know what it is about NVIDIA recently, but they've just been suffering. Like literally suffering out there. Hold up, did the music stop? Alright. I haven't played much POE1, but I played pretty much all of .1. Nice, nice. Got to Act 3 in .2 and really couldn't be bothered to do Cruel again. Been really liking this league though. That's awesome to hear. Loving it. Yeah, I am kind of in the same league as you, no pun intended. In the sense that I was really not a fan of having to redo all the first 3 acts, especially having to redo the bosses that can sometimes be really frustrating. Like fighting the Apex of Filth twice and her on Cruel difficulty is just... it's actually just crazy. So I'm really glad that the league has finally given us the acts that we've been asking for, at least one of them. And the interludes have been pretty good. I actually like the interludes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, someone's chucking blood at me. Oh, we're getting hit. No, dude. These corridors are just... kill them. Alright, we're out of here. Those volatile things are the bane of my existence. Yeah, I hope .4 gives us Act 5 and Druid though. For sure we're going to be getting Druid. That's for sure. I think Jonathan confirmed that. As far as the acts, or Act 5, that I'm not too sure about, but for sure we're going to be getting Druid. So I'm hyped for that as much as you are. I would like to at least try the Druid out and see what it's like. I don't think I'll main Druid, because I haven't really mained Druid in other ARPGs. Like even in Diablo and... yeah, just other ARPGs. I haven't really touched Druid as much, but it'll be fun to try it in this game. I just want to see some weapons. I want to see some swords, you know? Maybe even the flail, the axe, whatever the case may be. Just something. Because just having one new weapon alone, it just adds so much more variety to the experience. Surprisingly enough. Oh, dude, there's no way you're blocking my door. Come on, out of the way. Out of the way. Let me through. Thank you. I just want to get... okay, so I imagine he's on the other side then. But yeah, I'm super hyped. I look forward to the holiday season. That's going to be a really good Christmas for a lot of people. For those who love POE, of course. But that's just druid season for everyone. Is this Kopek? Are we here? Let's go. Alright, boss time. Alright, let's clean him up.
You are mindless.
You are mindless. I think one thing about the Sork, like her voicing, she's always very serious. Like, Witch is very sarcastic and very, like, she's sarcastic and very cynical at times. But Sorceress is, like, super serious. Eat this. Reduced to ass. Get out of here. Wasn't there something about sword dropping in 0.2 on accident and it got hotfixed? Really? Now that I did not. Maybe it did. Maybe I didn't read into it. But if that's the case, that's a good sign then. Because if it got hotfixed in 0.2, there's a good chance it could come through in 0.4 then. Yeah, it has to be. They have to be. Because if they hotfix that, then it definitely has to be the next weapon. For sure. I would be very surprised if swords weren't the next weapon. Because it kind of fits with the druid in a way. Like, druid and sword. I guess axe would be better in that sense. I love how this game has like no visuals with the laser. What the heck? That's definitely a bug. Yeah, this guy's his visuals are just crashing out. Eat the Mana Tempest, buddy. Oh, you're stunned. You're so dead. Oh, let's go. Okay, now I can finally try out Ball Lightning. This is what I've been yearning to try out for so long. Now I can try it out and see what it's like. Let's see what it's actually gonna feel like. Because if I collect a Fire Infusion, then I get Ignited Grounds. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, it does make sense. Exactly, yeah, because I imagine that the Druid is gonna be Strength and Intelligence, so having a sword would definitely work. Alright, we're cruising through this right now. Let me just change this. Oh, this is Zelda. Okay, those who like Zelda, we got the Zelda OST coming through. It's gonna be more chill. That's cool. I still have to play some of the GameCube Zelda games. Like I played Wind Waker, but I haven't played Twilight. I'll have to invest in that at some point. Alright, screw you, Oswald. I don't need you. So I'm gonna probably sell this belt. Oh. I don't know why my brain just like turned off. I thought Serby was always there. Well, usually she is there, but... let's level up. Mana Tempest? No, we'll get Lightning Orb. What the? That was weird. There you go. Alright, let's do this. We're close to the end now. All we gotta do is beat Viper here, and then beat Doriani, and then we are in cruise control for Act 4. And so in 7 hours, we were able to get from Act 1 to Act 3. I could have probably done it faster, but I did have some little hiccups in between. But I think if I were to really practice speedrunning this, I can probably get Act 1 through 3 done in around 3 hours, maybe? If I'm really locked in. Of course, I'm no Angormis. Like, that guy can get it done like an hour and 40 minutes, but for me, if I can get Act 1 and Act 3 done in like 3 hours, I'd be pretty happy. Okay, so normally I would go, yeah, so so this place is never really inverted. So sometimes on maps, like when you die, or when you reopen the game, some of the maps will invert themselves. Like if you look at the map, it can sometimes, like I'm sure there are times where you play the game and you think to yourself, oh, I know where to go, only for the game to like confuse you. And that's because the game literally inverts the map. But I think in the case of Futsal, I don't think it actually inverts. Okay, so I gotta pick up a fire infusion, right? And then this buffs this. Ah, I see now. Gotcha. Okay, well, I gotta figure out how to use that ball lightning more. Why does it look so tiny? Yo, this is false advertising. Bro, is this false advertising? Let me check this video.
Ball lightning projectiles repeatedly damage nearby.
Bruh, look how big those balls are. Pause.
Ball lightning can also consume a fire infusion.
Those balls are they're so much bigger than the ones I'm throwing out.
Explode at the end of its flight.
What the heck? I swear it looks so much bigger. Okay, so I want spell. I want spell crit. Aha. Okay. So now we gotta go down here. Increase here we go. This is what we want. So now we want more crit damage. And then we'll get 1 node for now. So this is 15%. And then after that, we need to go for electrocute. Electrocute, which I think is, yeah, okay. So we need to go all the way down to get electrocute. Once we get this, the build is gonna really pop. Because I don't want to have to sacrifice giving up a shock, because Spark shocks people for free, and I don't want to give up shock just to electrocute. I want to be able to shock and still do damage. So that's going to be the next mission for this build. Because electrocute is insane. I do have it on my lightning warp, but because I don't really use warp as predominantly, like it's not something you would use. Ooh, hold on, feathered sandals. It's not something that I would use to like, oh wow, 55% energy shield. But I'm gonna lose the movement speed, but I get a lot of resistance. I get some life, I lose mana. Stun thresholds. I mean, this is still pretty nice though. If we're looking at energy shield, what do we get here? 913. But we actually get a boost in our life too. So we get a life boost and a shield boost. So am I willing to sacrifice movement for now until I can get something better? Because that freeze duration's also good. And then again, I get that massive boost in my resistances. I'm at 60%. That's actually crazy. That's a huge boost in my resistances. I might do it. I might actually do it. And then I'll just increase my armor and evasion or something, and we should be alright. So I'll sacrifice movement just so I can have more shield. Until I'm able to get something much better later. Because now we're really looking strong. Okay, yeah, I'll keep it. And then what I'll do then, I'll just add some quality for some additional shields. Okay, that's good. And I'll probably go back later and add something else to it. What do I want on this ring though? Let's see. Accuracy? Terrible. So we still need better rings, and now we just need some boots. Once we get some good boots on us, with like, if we can get the boots with the same stats, then I think we'll be alright. For the time being though, I will definitely take more life and more energy shield. Because I gotta stack those like crazy very soon. Once I hit Act 4, I need to be like in the thousands for my ES. Otherwise, I might fall victim to late game death. So yeah, why are the lightning? Like, that could be a visual thing. I imagine it's got to be visual, because it's not showing the big electro balls that you would throw out. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I guess I have to load in. I was like, wait a minute, why am I only seeing the little orb? Alright, drop the heart, baby. There you go. Oh, dude. Today's a good day. Ask and you shall receive. The moment I said it, just came right out. Because sometimes that heart takes forever to come out. I remember on a few of my other runs, I had to wait like so long for one heart to drop. I had to go to Act 4, come back, and then redo that one section just for the heart to drop. That's how long it took. Oh, that lag is wild. I'll grab this. Oh, that's why. The abyss is nearby. Oh, banger. Banger right here. Banger song. Dude, I don't know what Nintendo was smoking back in their 90s days, or even just 2000s days when it came to producing music and their orchestra. But I was just saying this about Smash, like Smash Bros music, like Melee music, is actually insane how good it is. It's remarkable just how much gold is in that one game. But recently, I don't know. I haven't really felt Nintendo cooking as much with it when it comes to... Whoa, okay. Game just crashed. Alright. Nice. Alright. Game literally just crashed. Randomly. Good thing I wasn't in a boss. That was actually crazy. They gotta fix these crash issues still, man. These issues happen like far too often. Not as much as launch week, but they're still pretty prevalent. So I'm hoping they actually tone down on the crashing. Luckily the game, like when you do come back in the game, you're actually right where you left off, which is nice. But it's still kind of annoying when you crash in the middle of a game. I love how they're just stuck. They can't move because the hole is blocking the way, and then the barrel or the trolley is just blocking them. You can't even move. Alright, there you go. I made your life easier. You can move now. Alright, Viper time. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get Viper out of the way.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this.
I gotta see this up close, dude. This part's always funny.
Which one of you is a foul blood?
But you can see that the mouths don't move, though.
I am Alva Belai.
Here it comes.
Take her!
Ooh.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you,
Dude, her neck
I will
twists.
make every drop of Val blood
Her neck
you
went-
have spilled.
Her neck went up and down. Her neck went up north and then down south with that one punch. Terrible. That's how hard Viper punches you. No, wait, did the Mana Tempest block those poison darts? No. Am I seeing things? No way. Oh, here we go. This is the annoying part. Especially with the lag, dude. Okay. I've had so many times where she's gone in the air like 3 times in a row. You've got to be serious. I will not relent. So I guess ball lightning isn't going to do much for me here? Or is it? And I guess I could ignite her. I guess I'll have to do like multi-shot to get better value out of the ball lightning. So that can be more for ad clearing. But I'm not seeing any value from using it against a boss. Alright, here we go. No, she went into her... That sucks, dude. That could have erased her right there. That sucks, dude. I was ready to just take her out to the back. Again, dude? No. That's actually insane. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way she went at that. And she's in the air now. You see what I'm talking about? This is what I'm talking about. This is Viper at her worst. Viper absolute worst, dude. Finish her, please. No more to you, man. Delete it. Get out of here.
What just happened?
See you, Viper. Nice knowing you. Alright. We can breathe. Cleric vestments? What do you want from that? Do you want anything from this, stat-wise? Nah, armor? Nah, we're good. Okay, I think we're actually good now. We're on the final lap. Final lap, and then we can chill. I'm just gonna upgrade my spark. And let's see, what do I want now for actual stats? So lightning warp, I think I might go for... Ooh, yeah, soul drain's actually really good here because if I cull, I get mana back, which is perfect. This is what my build works around. Excellent. That's actually a really good one right there. All right. All right, let me pick a more upbeat soundtrack. Like Zelda's cool, but I gotta go into something a little bit more upbeat for me. I think I might have to do Sonic. Sonic is a banger. Oh yeah, we gotta go to some Sonic. We gotta go fast. Oh yeah, I need that Sonic, baby. I gotta hear some Sonic Adventure in this playlist. Topaz. What is this? Oh, lightning? No, we're good. Alright, let's see how quickly we can erase Doriani from existence. Because we got rid of Viper there. Well, I wouldn't say quickly, but it certainly wasn't as slow as other builds. Like when I was playing on my Holopalm build, oh my gosh, I felt like I was just like I was quick, but the fact that she's constantly poisoning you, and it's not good to be too close to her when she's doing all those poison things. So I was struggling with Holopalm to get through there. And don't worry, that wasn't lag that you just saw. That was just lightning warp. Lightning warp is just low-key, kind of nuts. I really have been sleeping on Spark. I really have. I really feel, not regret, but I genuinely feel like, why didn't I invest more time into this? Because I've been running with this since the beginning. Spark has actually been doing work. Like, it's not bad for even single target also. Ad clearing is just crazy, but single target honestly isn't too bad. Okay, where the heck is the exit? Alright, let's yeah. Let's rock this. Oh, this is good vibes. I love it. This song is a banger, man. I really miss good Sonic games. I don't know about y'all, but I really do miss the good days of good Sonic games. I feel like recently they just have not been hitting the mark as much as they should be. Like the new Sonic Crossroads racing game looks interesting, but it's like when you literally have Mario Kart on the market. Well, then again, I've heard some growing pains with that as well. Mario Kart has not been that great either. All right, we're on to the final lap. We run the marathon, almost 8 hours. So in one stream, we went from Act 1. Well, no, we didn't. That's a lie. I played off stream, so we started from Act, probably like somewhat at the beginning of Act 2, all the way here. So not too bad. We shall get this done. Doriani should be the easiest, at least for me. But we were just having this talk about words earlier and how words carry a lot of weight. And sometimes it's not that good to be too overconfident in yourself. I mean, confidence is great. sometimes that overconfidence can really come back to bite you if you're not careful. But I will say that my win rate against Oriani has been very high. So I do feel confident. I think my win rate against him has been like 98%. I think I've only really lost when I've had to do... I think I've only really lost against Doriani when I was playing a build I was like pretty uncomfortable with. Like a warrior build or something. Which reminds me, I do have a warrior build, but it's not the one you think. I have another hollow palm build that I'm making with warrior, which has surprisingly been pretty effective. I was very, very surprised about like its utility. And with warriors ascendancies, it actually, whoa, surprisingly enough, I'm very impressed. So the next time I do another build, oh well, it's unfortunate. The next time I do another build, I'll likely show that one off. But for now, I want to do my best to really lock in with this build and get it pretty far. That way I can actually make a really strong guide, like a really strong endgame guide for this one. Because most of my guides have been like starter guides, kind of, in a way. Oh, this sucks. I hate when I get boxed in. I can't move. Yeah, when I get boxed in, I can't do anything. Luckily, this is an HC. Otherwise, I would have nosedived through my monitor already. Okay, let's just go. I want to try and go quickly. What is blocking my way? Oh, he's actually blocking me. This is one body. No, dude, don't do this again. I'm out. Leave me alone. You know, honestly, even without the boots, I actually feel kind of fast because of the lightning warp and how it kind of teleports me around the map. Surprisingly not that bad. It's actually kind of effective. Okay, this is a nightmare. If I can get one of them down to like low health. Perfect. That's a clip right there, dude. That's all I needed. All I need is one person to get touched, and Lightning Warp does the rest. Crazy. Lightning Warp is so damn good. Another banger, by the way. This Sonic song is... I love this Sonic song. I think this is from Adventure. Either Sonic Adventure 2 or 1, I can't remember. Okay, so I'm just looking for the sacrificial heart, and then we can move forward. I want to try and invest it into some actual damage. Yeah, brother. SA2 has some bangers. Like all of SA, the whole entire franchise is just jam-packed full of heat. When it comes to Sonic games, they actually cook. But they just fall when it comes to the games themselves. That's what makes me sad. That's the sad part. It's like they're so hit and miss when it comes to their games, but they'd never miss when it comes to their soundtracks. Case in point, as we just said, SA2, bangers. Even Sonic R, a game considered to be complete gutter trash, has bangers. Living in the City, Can You Feel the Sunshine? Like, the whole entire OST is just golden. What do I want here? Okay, I'm gonna gamble this again. Do we get anything good? Can I please get charge? I mean, charge yes, but I want charges per second, not per use. Nice try though. To be honest, I've hardly played any Sonics. What was the last one you played? Do you remember? Let's see. So we've stacked that over here. We want to go into... Wait, what did I say I wanted now? Electrocute, right? Where are we at? Okay, we got to go all the way down. So we got to start going here. Yeah. Okay. SA2 GameCube version, okay. With the Chaos Garden. That's a banger. Yeah, the GameCube version came with some additional perks last time I checked. Because the Dreamcast version was nice. But I think the GameCube version did give us extra features. Alright, 2 more passive skill points. Yeah, we're going into Electrocute Lands. Let's just keep going. I'll just go into strength. Just from additional life here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more nodes and we can get into Electrocute. And then we can, after that, we can start moving into fire damage. Again, banger right here. This is a good example of an absolute classic. Don't play the game though. Don't play this game, but listen to this entire OST and it is an absolute dream. I only played the first 2 of my dentist office. Dude, dentist trips as a kid were so different. Even hospital trips. I remember going to Sick Kids Hospital. And I remember back in the 90s, they always had Super Nintendo setups there. Every time. They had like a good breakfast set and you can just chill and you just go play SNES. I don't know about nowadays, but it was like going to the hospital as a kid back then was actually crazy. Like you wanted to get hurt. It's like, yeah. Just kick me in the face. It's okay. It's all good. For my dentist growing up, I don't remember them having an actual... I don't remember them having any consoles, but I do remember there being an arcade nearby. That's what I remember. Okay, maybe you know this location. So I'm sure you probably know of, like, is it not Danforth? Is it around Girard? No, Broadview. So around Broadview, there was like this big pizza at the intersection of Broadview and whatever the intersection was. I think it was Danforth. But I remember there was like a nearby arcade center there too. And so I had to go to the dentist or the clinic, and then after that I would just go right to the arcade. Dude, it's actually crazy that I still remember by memory where things are. Like if someone woke me up tomorrow and was like, yo, go back to Toronto for one day, I can literally tell you everything. Mostly burbs. Yeah, I wasn't really like, I wasn't super Toronto.
Statue of the man himself.
Like I grew up in the burbs too. Like I wasn't like a hardcore downtown Toronto type dude. I was kind of like in the Scarborough area most of the time. Scarborough, and then of course, wow, dude, game is lagging. I was mostly Scarborough burbs, and then eventually Markham burbs, and then Pickering burbs. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, I grew up a burbs kid too. East York was like my original burbs. Oh, no way! No way, dude! That's actually insane. Yeah, I grew up in Pickering for a long time, man. Went to the high school in that area. Some of the best times of my life were in Pickering. Some really good spots there to just hang out. Pickering Town Center is alright. I don't know what it is now, but like back in the day when they had Famous Players around, I used to go to Famous Players because right next to it was another arcade that I used to go to and just play nothing but Marvel vs. Capcom and Virtual Fighter. It was amazing. And oh yeah, I used to work at Pickering Town Center. That's why I know so much about it. Because I worked at the EB Games there. And I don't know if it's still there, the EB Games, or even like the Cinnabon that used to be there years back. Like I memorized that entire mall, dude. I used to live in that mall because it's like I got to see the ins and outs of that entire mall, from like the back end, the security end. That mall was actually really well built.
This place is strange.
But I would not be surprised if like if I knew your brother or something. Because Pickering's a pretty small place. Alright, let's see if we can try and clear out this boss in quick time. Oh, okay, then never mind. I thought he was like an OG native. In that case, probably no. But that's still a good place. Big ups to your bro for picking a good spot, because Pickering is really nice. Super chill. Good vibes everywhere. The people there are always nice. I don't think I've ever run into any drama there. And like you said, growing up in the burbs, that's like me right there. I'm a burb kid. I've never really been a city guy. Even now, living in Tokyo, like I'm not really much of a city guy. And I actually kind of get uncomfortable when I'm around crowds. I just don't care for them. I just love me a good burb location where I can just chill out and not have to worry about chaos and tourists. What? Dude. Give me mana. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta slow down. The whole entire area I'm just getting hit. Oh, okay, dude, this is crazy. He's hindering me and I can't even see it. That's crazy how much he's hindering. Alright. They have to fix that. Some of the visuals in this game are kind of weird. Like, I've run into invisible temporal bubbles. Now the hinder stuff is kind of weird. Okay, where's the checkpoint at? There it is. Okay, I might just skip through this. I might just dodge. Yeah, I might just dodge through this. Usually I'd fight all the way through, but I'm just gonna dodge. I'm gonna go straight to the boss. And that might be the worst idea I've ever made, but I gotta get through this. Okay, it should be over here. Once I pass this bridge, we're good. Yep, boss time. Alright, this is it. This is the final boss. The final boss. Alright, let's see how fast I can cook this guy. Because if I can cook Doriani really fast, then it proves his build is really good. And I just need to really refine it as I go. Oh. Okay, this part can be a bit annoying. Just because of the red, yeah, the red lasers can be a bit annoying, but I think we'll be okay. Oh man, that was close. Dude, these bots are actually kind of nuts. There we go. Just make it easier for myself. Usually I would just deny them, but I think this time I'll just straight up give him the hammer. It's just annoying to deal with. I don't know why Twitch hasn't fixed that yet. It's such an annoying thing to deal with. Yeah, dude, it's actually annoying. I don't think you're getting... Are you getting the those random chatters who ask you for overlay stuff? Because I sometimes get those people and it's just like super annoying. It's like, dude, no. Oh, here we go. This is a banger. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this, but I don't care. I don't care, dude. YouTube's gonna probably shut me down, but I don't care. I can't avoid this song. This song is too good. What the heck was that? Oh man, this song is... This is the anthem right here. Yeah, dude, it is literally the anthem. If I ever play a Sonic game, this is the first song that comes to my mind. Live and learn, man. Actual classic. Man. Like, I don't know what Sega was smoking back in the day with their music, dude. But they really went in. And there's so much meaning in the lyrics, too. Like, I don't know what they were smoking, dude, because they were on fire. That's what I'm saying. How is this a Sonic song? How is this a Sonic track? Like, this would be something like, you know, you'd find in maybe, I don't know, like a action game, you know? Like you'd find this in maybe, I don't know, GTA or something, but not in a Sonic game. Live and learn. Ooh, man. And you can hear the heart in his voice. You can hear he was serious. I'm dead. Okay, not yet. Like, they hired the right guy for this one. He is so into it. They paid him well. Like you know someone got paid well when you hear their voice go like this. Sega gave him a paycheck. Well, that almost killed me. Okay, I gotta be careful with this part here. This part can potentially kill me if I'm not careful. But I don't have any movement speed, so I have to be careful. Okay, he's almost done though. Alright, it's done. Let's go. There we go. Oh, I lost my mana Tempest. That's fine. He's dead anyway. Alright, done. Let's go. 8 hours. 8 hours it took me to get from all the way to, well, I guess the beginning of Act 2 all the way to here. Actual good fight song. What an amazing... It actually amplified the fight so much more. It made the fight even more hype. And that's the crazy thing too, right? This song wasn't even a boss song in Sonic Adventure. This was literally like one of those songs you would hear when you're just cruising down the street. That's the craziest thing to me. I'm gonna need this for the next monkey fight. Just jam that right there. You're gonna need it. You got this, brother. You got this. Alright, Act 4. We made it. We made it to Act 4 in one stream. Let's go. I'm very, very happy. The build is coming along very nicely. Very, very happy about this. I took a bit of a break from the spell cast, but I'm back and it feels good. Feels really nice. Feels very refreshing. Okay, Alva, let's go. That's dope. Alright, that's it. Now, before I get going, I'll show you a sneak peek of what I will work on though. I did tell you I was cooking up that warrior build. So I'll show it to you quite quickly and then I'll leave it at that. Okay. Alright. So we are done here. Dr. Tuyen. Alright, wonderful. What the heck? The keys are messed up. Dude, my character can't move. I can't press left or right. That was weird. I couldn't press left or right there for a second. Okay, so let me actually salvage these two and then that's it. Alright, so we're gonna stop here. The next time I stream, I'll likely continue from Act 4, and then it's from here on out, it's just grind until the late game. Because I really want to take this build all the way to the top. All the way. I'm feeling this build a lot. So here's a sneak peek at what I am working on. So this is the, I call it the Human Torch build. So it's Hollow Palm Warrior, and I've infused ice and fire into one. So far it's been pretty good. So everything gets ignited and frozen. Good AoE, good solid damage. And then because I have Herald of Ash, everything gets ignited and spreads. And we're rocking with the Titans, so we have good stun buildup as well. And we have crushing blows, so every time we get a big punch, they're feeling it. So this was my fantasy in my brain. I was like, I want to create something that kind of reminds me of like an action game, but also Fantastic Four, because I just had the thought of like Human Torch in my head. Health looks scary. Yeah, right now I gotta work on that. My energy shield is pretty ass, but it's a work in progress. Concept is there for sure. It's just now I've got to put it into more practice. We've made it this far into Act 2, so it's not too bad. But yeah, concept is one thing, but beating these bosses and staying alive is another thing. And Jamnara would be a good testing ground for this, because that guy is tanky as a mother. Yeah, my health is dying. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I won't go too much further because yeah, I'll just I'll cook next time. Good ending. A perfect ending. So that being said, once again, I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Much love to you, brother. All the best, and you have a wonderful weekend with your family. To everyone here that was just lurking, having a good time, listening to me rant and ramble on about things, appreciate you. I will call it a day. I'm gonna go get myself some food and relax for the rest of my day and perhaps weekends. And I'll likely be back on Monday my time, which will be Sunday in your time. And then we'll continue rocking it with everything else. So, take care of yourselves. You have a good night, Jim. Everyone else, have a wonderful night where you are. For me, wonderful day. But as always, New Warriors, as I say, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the Force be with you all, always. All right, let me see if I can pay it forward. I'm going to try and just... oh my gosh, a banger just came on, but I have to go. This song is another banger. But I will let y'all... Let me see if I... Is there anyone doing POE that I can probably stream? Or... Is anyone there? Nah. Nah, you know what? There's no one POE-wise, so we'll call it a day from here. Usually I'd pay it forward, but there's no one for now. Unless you guys want to watch some Withering Waves, I do have a homie that I do watch for that. You know what? I'll rate him. Here, if you want to watch Withering Waves, I will rate you to D1. He's a cool dude. And he's playing Withering Waves right now, so y'all enjoy yourselves. See you again soon. Rest well. Be well. Peace.